Shake it, shake it. You just got shake it, bro. Just shake it. Shake it, shake it. Let's make it roll. Shake it to the floor, let's make it roll. You gotta shake it. Bounce it into the beat, to the floor, let's make it roll. Just shake it. Let's feel it, make it roll. Let's feel it, make it roll. Shake it, shake it. Shake it to the floor.
भाई 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 आज वॉच पार्टी करेंगे भाई। जो हो जाए होएगा देखा जाएगा भाई। आज फाइनल से भाई सिटी के सी जी भाई फाइनल से आज प्योर एक्स वर्सेस फिनाटिक अबे दिख ही नहीं रहा है। द फक सी फाइनल से आज 10:30 बजे ना। we will start watching like 9:30 or something क्योंकि 9:30 को वो मैप रिवील मैच है तो we will watch at 9:30।
Match found।
एक गेम हो जाएगा तब तक कॉम्पी। लेट्स गो भाई। हेवन है ना बेस हुआ। या लाइक मारे तो इधर किधर है कैसे निकला कैसे बट कोई ना हटाओ इसको। मैं मेरे ना आज से मेरी सारी गलियां तेरी हो गई। आज से मेरा तेरा हो गया।
Wherever they run, I will find them.
आज मजा आएगा भाई। सीन ऐसा हुआ कि एक सेकंड में कॉल कर रहा हूँ।
All right, Get on site, plant spike, protect spike, go home. Easy peasy.
सारी गलियां तेरी हो गई भाई यही है ना जो भाई इंटरनेट लॉस नाइस किसी का नहीं
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Take flight. Enemy mark. Not ready yet.
Spike
यार
down
85
A.
60 30
Last player standing.
fuck भाई
Fair jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
I'm gonna save.
Claw through them.
वाह बेटा वाह बेटा
I have
ये
the
कर लो।
spike.
एक गया
55
क्या
Spike down mid.
ये कैसे बड़ी गन कैसे स्प्रे गॉड ने क्या स्प्रे दिया है
Enemy kill.
Reloading.
guys one mark shall have Nepal
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
60 hit है 60 hit है
Now.
काफी दूर है काफी दूर
लेट्स गो भाई
Planted the spike.
पीछे आएगा हर्ड
काउंट पे थे
क्या भागियो नहीं भाई
Tag. Wow, my eyes are down.
नाइस राउंड साइफर
Cage triggered. Careful.
You couldn't kill us.
Reloading.
रस भी है नहीं मिला है गाइस और लेजन इको तो वो लोग का हम लोग का तो इको था ना लॉलेस राउंड था फिर
I will break the balance.
Removed.
और
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Revealing area. My ult's not ready. There they are.
80 ग्लोव मारो 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 साइड में ही ओए मारा भाई सही 140 चैम्बर एक गोली खा लिया
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted C.
Scanning ahead. Not ready yet.
उसके पहले
May the wind guide your blades, Jet, and my arrows.
उसके पहले
बी में लेफ्ट और राइट स्मोक देता, बी में प्लांट हूँ क्या ऊपर? बोलो।
चल भाई मैं हूँ देखता।
अब बेला मेरा शॉर्ट रैंप दे रहा है।
वैसे भी आइसो को मारने जा ही रहा हूँ बी पे।
Someone is C.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
माउस की
Someone is C. Spike down, C.
Not ready yet. Shot down.
अरे हगा 120 120
I have it.
अबे fuck भाई मैं कितना सुअर है उधर
ड्रॉप मत ले रहे आइसो के सामने, बहुत बढ़िया चलती है।
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
अबे यार मैं स्प्रे क्यों किया, गंदा स्प्रे। टैप टैप करना यार।
उम्मीद ये सीने में लेके मैं झूल
उम्मीद लेके है तो झूल रहा।
बी पे प्लांट हूँ क्या? ये लेफ्ट राइट स्मोक करके।
अरे दे रे भाई, ये ले
हरा तो देखा जाए।
Someone is A.
Revealing area.
Spotted B.
मैं मेन से ही खेलो ना, मेन से ही खेलो।
अबे इधर
Spike down B.
सीलिंग आया।
Last player standing. Stealing sight.
बैक टू बेसिक्स भाई। बैक टू बेसिक्स।
One enemy remaining.
भाई इसका असिस्ट देखो 144 का था।
Enemy remaining. For dead.
पीछे नहीं है, वही है।
अरे भाई पीछे था, फुट आई थी।
हाँ तो
भाई देख भी तो तू उधर ही रहा था।
Okay,
हाँ ना।
we know the drill.
हाँ
Stick to your
हाँ
roles
वो
and
मेरी
wait for
गलती होगी फायर में। मैं तो इसको बता रहा था।
अरे यार 144 का असिस्ट है भाई।
चल स्पाइक ड्रॉप कर दे, सी फेक करके प्लांट दे थोड़ा।
अबे तू सोचता ही रहे, वो मारते जाएंगे। ये करूँगा वो करूँगा, बजेगा निस्ता।
You want to play? Let's play.
चार उधर भाई की वेट।
Last player standing.
छोड़ दो गेमिंग। NHK पप्पा ऊपर है पप्पा।
उछल लेता।
NHK आए बड़े शाने।
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
चलो 2 अल्ट यूज कर लिया उन्होंने, कोई नहीं।
reloading.
भाई
मैंने
वैंडल
भी
होना
तो
रे,
यूज किया था अल्ट।
वैंडल होना रे।
हमने एक ही यूज किया ना
भाई।
ये प्लांट दूंगा, ऐसे का अल्ट कर।
अरे मत कर तू प्लांट भाई।
देख ले।
ये करूँगा वो करूँगा, आया मोटा शाना।
Revealing area.
Out of my way.
Planted.
कैच विंडो में।
Gone.
थैंक यू।
यार दोनों 100 है। ये से जो तो 120 है।
भाई ऑफ होगा, बाहर ऑफ।
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are
India second inning. देख रहा है भाई. वाल रन देखो भाई. होल्ड करना बट टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है. मतलब चांस नहीं मिल रहा है.
Deploying drone.
Go ahead.
भाई ए भाई शिप वाचा में वाचा 2 सेकंड के लिए वाचा में.
यार जैसे जंप किया उसने
Taken out.
किल चोरी किया होगा.
ले आ जाइए.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन.
Ahead.
Spike planted.
Watch
Our
Discord.
lives are so
Hold on.
meaningless. Might as well give
So I waited for that guy for last 15 to 30 seconds to come and take my kill.
शी अभी कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. ये ना ये अभी कुछ नहीं बोलेगा.
Spike
झूलेश
here.
हैं? ऐला अभी कुछ नहीं बोलेगा. अभी माइक म्यूट करके बैठेगा वो.
तरफ क्वीन भाई.
Deploying drone.
भाई पक्षोदी नहीं ड्रोन से. ड्रोन से बकचोदी नहीं. ड्रोन से बकचोदी नहीं. नहीं पुत्र. ड्रोन से बकचोदी नहीं.
वोमन स्मोक दे. हट भाई.
नो रिकॉन है. बे यार रिकॉन है भाई.
Spike down A.
एक सेकंड वेट कर.
Last player
अबे यार
standing.
ऊपर से मारना.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
अल्फा ड्रॉप दे दे भाई. बहुत पैसा है तेरे पास.
Thank you.
किस पे गन चाहिए भाई. मेरे को तीनों ना यार. रिलैक्स नहीं वाट रहा मेरे को.
Now, where to set up shop?
आई शॉट रे.
शॉट मारा. क्या शॉट.
Revealing area.
Cutting their way.
ये शील्ड लेके आएगा मेरे को लग रहा है. शील्ड लेके आया तुम.
अबे इधर आया. गराज आउट.
Planted the spike.
अबे शील्ड.
लॉन्ग का प्लांट है वैसे.
जेट भाई.
ठीक है अच्छी.
One enemy
के
remaining.
मारा भाई उसने.
Last player standing.
भाई शील्ड ले लेगा और वापस.
78 टैग्ड है.
मेरा 45.
क्या लगता है होएगा इससे.
और शील्ड भी नहीं है.
भाई उसने एस मारा है.
A.
130 का.
ही
I got your backs. Just, you know,
शर्म
from the
करो.
front.
एक सेकंड ना. बम.
Deep breath. At some point, we'll have to get the spike.
मम्मी
Take flight.
It's you and me.
I got the spike. See ya.
Shot dark.
Planted. Reloading. Night night. My ult.
अबे 80 80
Player
80
standing.
चेंबर 80 है
ब्लाइंड है तेरे पे चुप जा
फ्री गॉड है वो
One enemy remaining.
अबे क्यों पिक करता है रे बेफालतू का मार्केट साला स्प्रे गॉड स्प्रे ही नहीं है गॉड क्या
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's
अबे ड्राई पिक मत करो यार वो ऑफ है उनपे रहना ये लॉन्ग पे ये डालना ब्लाइंड डाल के पिक करो भाई उधर
They're not better than me.
आया ये रुका है एकदम
You want to play? Let's play.
You had your fun. My turn.
अबे यार
अरेना तेरे मकर में गेम बर्बाद कर गया
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
वाह रिपोर्ट भी क्या करो भाई भाई ये पनौती आके ऐसे ही होता है रे
Switching sides.
गेम की वाट लग जाती है
Just let them try to catch me.
अबे वो किसके पास थी डुंग 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 वाली गन उसके हाथ में तो नहीं है वो ये देख
Gun here.
भाई गया रे मैच यहाँ हम लोग का रहना देखो
They forget that.
मार्केट है सब मार्केट
ए पीछे आ जा ओमन पीछे लड़ मत पीछे
Headshot.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted A.
Not ready yet.
अंदर है अरे
Last player standing.
अबे यार भाई रुको
अंदर भाई क्या किया है तू
Reloading.
I will survive them.
मस्त कूद रहा था अरे भाई पर राउंड हार कैसे गए
भाई यार हो गया यार
मेरे को लगा सोवा मार देगा साइफर क्या मस्ती कर रहा था ब्रो उसका एक शॉट जो डॉज किया है
Where are you?
याला मस्तीना
Deploying drone.
ऑल बी
भाई चेंबर से गोली कहाँ में थी
Neutralized. Scanning ahead.
Spike
There they are.
planted.
101 चेंबर
Last player standing.
यार मारो।
With more than you did before.
ये बकचोदी कर रहे यार, खेल नहीं रहे।
भाई अरे अब तो फायदा नहीं है भाई मार्शल चलाने का, सब फुल शील्ड लेके आए।
Deploying drone.
अब पक्का सी आएंगे, नहीं वापस से चलेंगे।
Here. Got him. Reloading. Bye.
Spike down A.
Revealing area.
Here. Here.
छोड़ दिया।
लाइन लेके पीक लेना रे।
Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
भाई नाइस था लेकिन मेरे को कुछ नहीं मिला।
We got this.
Weapon here.
Reloading.
पर चेंबर को पहले मारा मैंने कि
भाई
आइसो को
तेजो
पहले
को
मारा?
जो भी मारा ना भाई मेरे को बचा दिया, वो मेरे को स्टन करके मारने आ रहा था।
मोस्ट वेलकम।
थैंक यू भाई। एक सेकंड, वेलकम के थैंक यू के बाद वेलकम होता है भाई, वेलकम पहले कैसे आ गया?
You want to play? Let's play.
Take flight.
Many enemies.
भाई इसके साथ खेलने आ रहा हूँ मैं आ रहा हूँ इसके साथ खेलने।
Reloading.
जेट यही खेले ही खेलती ना मतलब जेट एजा एजा।
हाँ भाई कर दी मस्ती।
Spike down C.
Revealing
One
area.
enemy remaining.
There they are.
You were pitiful.
भाई फैंटम की गोली खत्म।
Wait until I blind them to strike.
भाई वो हिले ही नहीं उधर से।
हाँ बी आएंगे क्योंकि एक बार जीते वो लोग बी पे जीते। मैं क्या बोलता हूँ जेट बी पे रुक तू, मैं गराज जाता हूँ।
पिक मत करियो, मैं ड्रोन कर रहा हूँ।
Ready. Deploying drone.
Here.
Enemy.
Here.
क्या क्या प्रेडिक्शन थी? सेक्सी वाली थी, बहुत बढ़िया।
Spike down B.
अबे यार 119 चेंबर।
80
One enemy remaining.
119 चेंबर 119 चेंबर।
और क्यों किया इसने?
एक गोली का गैरेज में।
Last player standing.
अरे भाई यार मेरे को लगा मिनट पे आएगा।
हाय।
हाँ।
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
ये किस पे स्किन है क्या वैंडल की?
मेरे पे है।
दिला ना भाई। अभी इधर अभी पे। बहुत टाइम पास।
Reloading. I have extra
वो
money
ले
if
गया।
anyone needs.
मांग। मांगा क्यों नहीं?
अरे मांग के दे चुका था तू।
Deploying drone.
Reload.
बहुत लो है, इसको बहुत लो है.
घरा जा रहा है.
Scanning ahead. Cover going out. Found them.
हाँ.
Spike down. C.
My ult is ready.
Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
यहीं पे साइड पे एसपी से.
74. नाइस.
भाई ये वाली किसकी हैंडल है वो? 100.
अरे वो सामने वाले की है.
Distracted once I reveal
अभी
them.
दे.
Make sure you take advantage.
Need a drop.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
भाई
एक करो.
हाँ.
अभी नहीं खरीदे भाई, पहले से.
Take flight.
Here. Enemy spotted A. Here.
Woman smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
यार woman कब smoke देगा?
Spike planted.
अबे एक शॉट
One
है.
enemy remaining.
शॉट.
Shadows traveling. नहीं
मेरे भाई. नशीब.
The spike is diffused.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
भाग जल्दी.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Reloading.
Need a drop.
क्या एनिमेशन
थोड़ा भी देखना, थोड़ा भी देखना.
Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Shadows traveling.
Here. Help. Help.
हाँ. भाई तू हेल्प क्यों मांग रहा है?
तो वो
यार तू उधर है.
Revealing area. Found them.
My ultimate is ready.
अबे नाइट के बीच.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Gotcha,
Enemy
fun
spotted.
Spike down. C.
भाग ले, सुना भाग ले, आ रहे. भाग ले. भाग मेरे पास.
अबे यार मैं उधर अटक गया यार.
Why destroy?
चेंबर 40 लो है.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Nice round.
नाइस वन थे.
अबे यार उधर भसड़ोगे यार.
You will expect that to work.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
भसड़ी हुई उधर.
Reloading.
वे याद है. इतनी भीड़े तो नहीं चाहिए.
Need a drop. Thank you. Need a drop.
अबे हाँ हैंडल ले मेरी.
दे.
Need a drop.
Woman हैंडल ले मेरी. भाई दे.
के
मेरी है भाई.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted A.
साला मेरी ही फैंटम लेके मेरे से ही बाय मांग रहा था।
Scanning ahead.
ओमन वो चेंबर
105 चेंबर 105।
अबे यार बॉडी ब्लॉक क्यों किया आइसो?
Spike planted.
आइसो बोल रहा हूँ ओमन।
Will they try the same?
कोई बोल रहा हूँ उधर क्यों नहीं हो पा रहा हूँ?
I need this.
2-3 राउंड से फंसी रहा था यार, क्या हो रहा था?
I need this.
ये जब तक कमिट नहीं करते ना साइट मत छोड़ो।
भाई कमिट तो उसने भी नहीं किया था।
The light from them.
है?
तो तब भी आगे नहीं बढ़ना था।
Take flight.
भाई वो गलती वैलो में नहीं करेंगे।
अबे यार बात करने चक्कर में मिस हो गया मुझसे, मेरी गलती भाई।
Revealing area.
Spike down. C.
आइसो भी आई है। भाई तो वाह
गया राउंड।
Last player standing.
Defeated.
शॉट है।
अबे मरा कैसे ये?
Match point.
पैसा नहीं है भाई, तो पैसे की साला हर जगह आ गए।
कल का प्रेडिक्शन कैसा था 3-1 वाला? उड़ेगा प्रेडिक्शन।
भाई सॉल्यूशन मुझे तो बता देना यार।
भाई सॉल्यूशन यही है कि सेव करते हो।
अरे इसके बाद नहीं अपन को करना पड़ेगा भाई एग्रो पैक।
क्या करेंगे?
Take flight.
ये चेक करो, ये चेक करो।
ये पे ये सारे।
कैमरा देखा साइफर?
You want to play?
Spike
Scanning
planted.
ahead.
मुख में बैठा होगा।
भाई आइसो ऐड करे ना तो जंप करते रहना।
एक शॉट है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड।
Reloading.
The spike is diffused.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Reloading.
Send this quickly.
भाई मांग लो मुझसे।
I need this.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Okay, let's get set up. It's you and me.
Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Someone is C.
Spike down. C.
Spike's here.
Revealing area.
होर्डिंग ला रहे भाई ये लोग तो।
Spike's here.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Feeling sight.
घुस।
अरे ओ नहीं थ्रोनी प्लीज।
त्रोनी
भाई उसने ऐसे ही मार दिए 3।
त्रोनी मैं भाई मैं रो दूंगा भाई।
Are taken out.
बच्चा उसको पता है पिक कर रहा है।
अबे उसका ये रहेगा। नाइस बचा लिया भाई।
हो ही गया था।
उसने अपनी हैंडगन निकाल दी थी भाई।
Switching sides.
Look your enemy in the eye.
भाई मेरे को अब चेम्बर फोबिया हो गया भाई, चेम्बर फोबिया हो गया। भारी वाला फोबिया हो गया भाई ये चेम्बर से। साला गन को निकाल।
वैंडल स्किन देना भाई।
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
ओमन के पास रिवर है भाई, तुम लोगों को पता है।
अबे रिवर बहुत चला ले रहे, मेरे पास भी है मेन अकाउंट पे।
भाई मतलब तू स्मर्फ है।
मेन अकाउंट पे रैंक क्या है?
गोल्ड है रे।
भाई गोल्ड का स्मर्फ आया।
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
पीछे जाना पड़ता।
कोई नहीं है, जाओ जा।
आ रहा है, लिंक से आ रहा है।
Spike planted.
114 चेंबर 114 है
भाई नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
राउंड का पेमेंट आराम से खेलना भाई।
Player standing.
क्या था?
अरे भाई भाई क्या है यार ये थ्रो यार।
भाई मैंने तो बहुत गंदा मुझे दिया भाई।
सबके जीतने होते भाई।
भाई क्या था भाई वो? मेरे को विश्वास नहीं हो रहा है भाई।
Switching sides. Match point.
अरे उसका ध्यान भी नहीं था रे, उसने ध्यान सीधा करके मेरे को मारा है।
भाई यार ओडिन यार।
ना मांद्रा भाई, ना मांद्रा।
भाई ये नहीं जीते तो हार जाएंगे, जीतो। मेरे से तो ओडिन चलती नहीं है भाई, मेरे से कुछ भी वो मत करना।
Deploying drone.
आया शील्ड का साउंड। ये पे आया शील्ड। ये पे चल ओमन स्मोक डाल।
नाइस।
Enemy spotted A.
भाई मैं तो घबरा भाई।
Here.
Stay down.
नहीं हो गया, बस हो गया।
One enemy remaining.
80 भाई थ्रो मत करना है चेम्बर के सामने।
नाइस।
Spikes in defender spawn.
Switching sides. Overtime.
अपने में ही है क्या सारे ड्रॉ वाले? सही बताओ।
Look for my shadows, they will hide.
मां कसम भाई मैं तो कंटिन्यू दबाया।
ये वैंडल देना।
तू क्या दबाया? सच बताना। वो अल्टाइटी वो तो ड्रॉ नहीं दबाया होगा।
वैंडल में
Thank you.
Eyes up.
देखो मैं मर गया तो मेरी ऑफ चला गया।
Enemy down.
अब मत मार
Scanning
भाई।
ahead. Found them.
भाई स्मोक का पुश मत करो, स्मोक पे पुश मत करो।
Take flight. Enemy mark.
तीन जने इधर, तीन जने, भागो भागो, तीन जने।
चलते हैं, आ जाओ, ये आओ।
अरे यार सब उधर ही है भाई।
लॉन्ग पे बैठ, लॉन्ग पे।
Plant the spike.
Cover me. This is ready.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
बैकस्टेप देख, तू बैकस्टेप देख। स्मोक अपने पास रिकॉन है, टेंशन नहीं है।
Destroyed.
पीछे से आ रहा।
Reloading.
अंदर गया।
सीवर
Healing area.
जेट सीवर।
नहीं, पिक नहीं।
One enemy remaining.
लवली।
हेवी कॉलिंग भाई।
Not ready.
भाई हेवी कॉलिंग गाइस, हेवी कॉलिंग।
आप सीरियस
Switching sides.
ये हारे तो ड्रॉ कर
Match
देंगे वो
point.
सारे, ठीक है ना? ये नहीं हारना, कैंप करो। ये हारे तो ड्रॉ
ठीक है
है,
भाई।
ये बात है।
आपने लेगा।
भाई वैंडल देना भाई, तेरी वैंडल देना।
Need a drop. Thank you.
भाई ये हार गए तो वैसे भी ड्रॉ हो जाएगा। 4 लोग ड्रॉ कर देंगे पिछली बार।
वही, ये नहीं हारना, सोचो मार ले लास्ट।
साइड मत छोड़ियो बस।
पीक नहीं ले रहा, मैंने ऑफ नहीं लिया।
कुछ मत ले, तू बस बैठा रहे।
Take flight.
बी पे दो है,
दो
दो थे।
ओमन भाई बहुत आगे चला गया, तू वापस आ जा।
लो 140
पीछे जा।
लो 140।
इक्वल हो गया भाई, इक्वल हो गया इजी।
Scanning ahead.
एक चेक कर लो, एक चेक कर लो, बीटी पे खेल लेंगे सियानी में।
Cutting their vision.
ब्लाइंड में मर रहे में।
लो 146
Spike
है।
down A.
एक गोली की है।
ऊपर भाई यार मेरा ये था टेक्निकली ऊपर है वो, एक हेवन पे है।
One enemy remaining.
लो है, बहुत लो है।
नीचे आ गए।
हारे 146 से हारना मत, 146 इजी है।
30 seconds left.
हवन है।
इजी भाई, इजी छोड़ो, जीत जाएंगे, भरोसा है भाई। दोनों
Reloading.
नहीं करें।
जेट टू मत पिक कर।
Ten seconds left.
लेट्स गो जी।
Defenders win.
Back to my workshop. Still much to be done.
तुमसे मिले तो छोटा सा किस्सा होने को ये दास्तां। मिले तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था? आई एम हंग्री भाई। चालू हो गया ना, देखते हैं। नहीं होएगा भी, आई मीन 5 minutes मोर। मैच देखते ना पहले, थंबनेल चेंज करना पड़ता। एक सेकंड ना। तुमसे मिले तो हुआ ना सेव. लेट मी चेक आउट भाई. भाई किधर है? हो गया. नाइस. अबे यार ये गैप क्यों है? लेट्स गो भाई. मैच होने में मतलब चालू होने में टाइम है जरा. अबे यार ये बंद क्यों हुआ? दफा. एक सेकंड. हाँ मेरे इसमें बैठना पड़ेगा मेरे को. द फक इज दिस? आया हूँ ज्वाइंट है परमिशन दे. हाँ दे रहा हूँ. लाउंज में बैठेंगे ना भाई. म्यूजिक वाट लगा देगी भाई. नया मैप आ रहा है ना? वे माउस किधर गया? अबे क्या हो रहा है? नशे कर रहा है. यूट्यूब नशे कर रहा है. अबे यूट्यूब नशे कर रहा है भाई. अरे यूट्यूब भाई नशे क्यों कर रहा है? अरे हमें खाना लेके भाई. होल्ड ऑन.
He's already connecting the dots. But
it's gonna happen.
Visually as well, this looks super clear. The clarity involved. Is this something you guys keep in mind when you're designing these things? Obviously, it feels like there's quite long lines of sight in that. I'm sure we'll get into some more of that down the line, but that's got to be something you have to prepare for almost in this, right? When you're designing out these maps and the visual aspect especially.
Yeah, so there's like two things we did this time. We really wanted to elevate the visuals. We got a new art director. We really like pushing to elevate after 5 years the visuals of Valorant, but also we have to keep it clear for the player. We want to, if there's a person that you can shoot, you want to see it right away. So we took like a long time to really figure that out.
I guess outside of kind of elevating the art style, was there any other main objective for this map, or something that I guess that we've been missing, you feel, was something that was addressed here?
Yeah, so I guess the main goal for the design of the map is layered defenses, you know, giving defenders more options to take fights and better routes out in and out of the site. So when you're, you know, getting maybe 5 slammed by attackers, you feel like you're gonna be, you know, ready and maybe get yours and maybe get 2. Who knows?
I can't wait to see. And of course, we do have a couple of influences you may have heard of. It was already alluded to earlier on by Vance. It is kind of wild.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild. So we will be having them try it out for us. But I've got to ask as well, is there any Easter eggs we should be looking out for? Anything to keep our eyes peeled for coming up? Yeah, come on, give us a little something.
There's so much to find. I think
it's all hidden.
That's all hidden, of course. There's a lot for the lore heads to find out. We're really excited about that. So get in there, find some secrets. We got all the tech dynamos back, and we got a new one that you can shoot. It's gonna explode. No, you should. It's fun.
Did we mention the basement?
Well, there's a hidden. Okay,
sorry, the basement.
there's a hidden basement somewhere. So whoever finds it, share it with us. We're really excited for people to find it.
You know that someone is loading up.
The already looking. Yeah.
100%. So there's a lot to be done in this. And again, we had a little bit of a sneak peek, I guess, right? We did get to have a look. And as I said, the visuals to me in this, it's quite unique in the fact that you can kind of find where you are so easily. It feels like it was something that was very thought of as well, that there's nothing by accident when you're looking at this map visually.
Yeah, we try to make it very clear for the player where you are. We got 2 sides of the map. One is more industrial, where a lot of salt processing is happening, and then on the other side we have this village side, and then also we got huge towers in the background, a giant castle, so you can like always see up in the sky where you are and find those landmarks.
I can't wait. I'm
excited. I mean, you've seen more than me, so I'm actually ready to get
I don't know what you mean. I've seen nothing. I plead ignorance to this, but I know everyone at home just wants to see the map, and I don't blame you, because genuinely I am so excited. So the wait is over. Let's have a look at our brand new battleground.
मैच बहुत क्लोज जाने वाले भाई
facility. It's pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Hey, maybe a little too hot, Babylon. But if we bait them into these positions first,
we can drive them out. Gain the angle.
I'll clear the path.
Follow my lead.
Keep this momentum. Right, clean.
There's also the distribution center. All those corners.
Plenty of opportunities for surprises.
Let's push them out.
जैसे ये था ना अपन का प्रेशर निकाल सकते हो इससे उसमें बोर्ड बनाई है भाई
I see you.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah, I got this.
उसका नवीन एजेंट आने वाला था ना नया उसका लीक ही नहीं हुआ
The main idea for Pro kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. If a defender takes an aggressive fight towards the main, do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? While attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread.
This map is the biggest we made. Our vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on.
What we've been really trying to do is push Valorant's art style to the next level. Corrode will really feel like key art come to life.
I'm very excited for the players to find all the hidden details, explore all the story spaces, and find shootable swordmen.
They destroy. So it's a nice little target practice in the pre-round.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in there that can be very spicy.
Corrode feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past 5 years of Valorant and really distilled it into a modern classic that we all hope you enjoy.
The match we've all been waiting for.
We're here to assert dominance and to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
I genuinely cannot wait to play again.
I'm going to be doing everything in my power to win. She stands.
ready करो भाई चलो करो मैप देखना है भैया ना अब ये विजिटी खत्म होगी नवा एक्ट आएगा तभी आगेगा लेन प्ले के लिए गाइड दोस्त भी आ रहा है भाई कॉपीराइट आएगा उड़ा देंगे भाई वाटर रखेंगे मेरे बहुत दोस्तों ने बोला कि उसका सी बात है सॉन्ग शो करेगा
This is the Masters Toronto Showman! Go ahead and introduce them. Fighting to my right side with a 2.5 million ACS total and a combined weight of 4,037 pounds of solid muscle. It's Team Toast! And their opponent fighting to my left side with a clutch percentage of 437% total and a combined weight of 5,632 pounds of solid muscle. It's Tabra!
All right, gentlemen, I want a nice, clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show.
Well, folks, we have one question for you. Are you ready, Toronto?
RGB, I don't think they heard you.
Toronto, I said, are you ready?
Nothing can beat the Fnatic versus Loud wala crowd.
Ridiculous! What a sick start to things here today. I don't know who I'm backing more or who I'm more excited for.
I'm pumped for this now.
We've got a whole new map to talk about, Mike.
Well, yeah, aside from the matchup here, but again, the trailer, there's so many exciting aspects there that I can't wait to see how it plays out in game.
And look, Diego, you're still with us, right? So we need to actually really dive into what Corrode is, because you kind of talked about it there, right? Those last 5 years of experience have brought you to this point, and it looks kind of classic, right?
Yeah, so we really want to just go straight, like, kind of back to basics, you know? Like, we want to build on what we know, but also, like, take into account everything we've learned, like you mentioned. And so with Corrode, like, we're coming with the idea of layered defenses. We really want to hammer that home and really, you know, bring that to the forefront of the map's design.
Because I saw a couple areas in that map, some looked a little more open, but the post plants didn't seem as spammable, for example. So like some of those sunset kind of memories, but it feels like that's already been adjusted. And again, the other side was also indoors, if I'm not mistaken. So it feels like it's kind of leading us to a new way to use utility and approach it, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think what you called out, A site being completely interior, is like one of those ways in the map's design that we can go and like say like, hey, you can still use utility as an attacker, but it has to be very intentional. You know, you can't just send like across the map lineups. It has to be either through doorways or through windows in and around the site, and that's just one of the many ways we're trying to tackle the feeling that you can actually hold the site.
And I'm so glad this is going up now. Do I see an Ascent B wall-ish sort of setup here?
How many walls are like this?
Yeah, so I think that is maybe the only one that you can like get decent value from.
But the window up top, it's sort of aligned more to, I guess, a similar setup to outside B, but the util set piece out to try and punish.
Let's go.
And it's kind of util oriented. There's lots of kind of corners to clear, but it's not just kind of a clean lane up to side.
Yeah, so we want you to kind of stage your utility, right? So it's like, hey, we need something to clear main. We need something to, like, as you're an attacker and you're going up towards the site, there's things that you want to clear, and so we want that utility bleed happening before you get onto the site. So it's like, hey, we want to try to save our dart for site because that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing the agent select here.
An interesting approach.
Don't know if they're going to commit to that? In
Well,
your
who
mind,
gets it though?
Your roulette.
That's true. That's
अच्छा, ये
true.
तो fake
But in
है
your
क्या?
mind, is there comps that you
Random,
played, obviously, internal
random.
testing that you felt worked quite well
Random
here? Like,
select.
what's the
What's the go-to?
Yeah, so our gameplay analysis team really helped
Whatever
us figure
the
out
Valorant queue.
those comps, and so I think the comps that they found were the best. Kind of was like an Ascent Plus. So it's like Vice, Omen, Jet, Gecko, and Sova.
मजा आने वाला है भाई.
I like it. I like it. I do see a Phoenix, though, and I'd kind of like to see that too, because those flashes feel nice around those like.
Yeah, again, so even some of the use of the
right
wall.
angles.
Yeah, the use of the wall in the trailer as well makes it really. And again, with kind of that leapfrog approach where Phoenix kind of doesn't have a first wave, he can scale up really effectively. So maybe we can hope.
I don't, yeah,
I'm still seeing a Reina hover.
Look,
so...
I've just seen the 10s lock Jet, so there's no pulling punches.
Well, actually, yeah, we've got the Jet and the Gecko again swapping out instead of a Sova. We've got the Fade, so we're feeling like Toast is almost on meta here.
Yeah, I think Tarek's doing some cooking for sure with the Reina Sage, so I think it should be an interesting matchup.
Okay.
Look, Mel's on Omen, I'm locked in.
Well, I guess from comp alone then, if you had to pick.
Yeah, who's comp?
Who's taking this?
I mean, if they've got the meta comp on the Toast side, I think they might be able to eke out some nice clean rounds, but you never know. Maybe they got some Grimwalls in their pocket on the Tarek side.
Yeah, true. Now, are you seeing this lean a little more attack or defense in your mind from your testing? Obviously, that changes when the players and the pros get their hands on it, but did it feel either sided to you, or is it pretty even so far?
I think it's mostly like up to
ये
the
music
actual
मेरे को
team
वाट लगाने
performance,
वाली
you know?
मेरी.
It's like we give defenders these extra options on site, but you know, if you can't control mid, the sites will fall apart.
And it feels very centered around that mid long line of sight,
Exactly.
right? This is Oppa's paradise. I'm imagining chamber. I'm seeing all these things.
It's just interesting, something he's talking about. I'm interested to see actually if these.
चालू करो यारो.
You kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah, so I think a common
nice.
I guess setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see who's done their homework.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here we
here
got the
we
hard
go.
anchor on B right here.
This is beautiful stuff to dive in on. Good hit. We are going to be seeing. Oh my God! Look,
Yeah.
wow, these reveals already.
Who's got the lineup?
Yo, no, honestly, who's been cracking
Already
this?
line up
Well,
है
who
उनसे.
else have they been scrimming for months?
True. Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. She's somewhere new. And it's just a brawl.
Peer
It's like
Mara.
Tarek instantly diff by 10s, no shock there. But still, the fight continues. Kai
Oh,
next to the
bhai.
feed, and it's just going to be
Team to hai,
10s
bhai.
posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out. And it's all down to Sid City now. Brutally
Bhai,
difficult
Ghost
to try and
की
play
skin
this
तो है
back
भाई
up against the
crazy.
3 here.
Again, the good glimpse here of how the site's actually laid out here, but Sid City. Ready to try and take it again, but the wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely herd you forward. A difficult situation. Kaide!
Opening up.
6 start, dude.
That's 3K on the pistol for. And yeah, really interesting. Some of the things. Talk to us about
pistol तो है भाई
this site in
वो.
particular because it looks quite confined. There's lots of possibilities. Actually,
That's a lineup.
That's a
right?
lineup.
They've been
Off
sweating.
rip.
They've been sweating.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, something that maybe the Toast team could have done a little bit better is actually split more like left and right.
जो
It looks like
मारता
they
है
all
उसका
5-1 elbow.
आधार कार्ड आ जाता है.
You saw that they were getting some friction coming into the site. I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A, where it's like, hey, you can make the decision. Oh, is that a timeout already?
Already time out भाई.
Seconds. Like this. Because
कुछ सीन हुआ क्या? कुछ सीन हुआ लगता है.
that information.
Kind of
टेक इशू भाई आते ही टेक इशू.
see it.
आते ही टेक इशू भाई.
Paranoia or breach.
भाई कितना उस सिंपल बंदा दिखता है तारिक.
Late lure being deposited smoke.
So this.
Whole thing. Nice. In the back. Because otherwise, you are kind of not necessarily funneled, but it's such an encouragement to hit those splits.
Also, like lines and stuff, lots of spots for an operator to tuck in as well.
Yeah.
It's not like an ascent mid where there's kind of like, you know, one-on-one balls for the defenders. So yeah, interesting if we get any action in there.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke on top arch, M2, and then
but YouTube नशे करते हो
all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2, let's take mid control and kind of just sit around and see where
like YouTube,
I like this as well, almost playing off site here. Toast side as well, kind of the dart coming through towards A, relinquishing the space. I'm going to have to play back through, potentially seeing First team take the long road.
YouTube नशे करता है रे भाई ये देख अटकट की का विषय निस्ता
some of those kind of cubbies, right, trying to be played out by Toast, kind of like exploring what could be held, like how you could sit maybe, even with a shorty, because it is quite close quarters. As you said, you need that utility to clear the space. Your fades, your even potentially skies, geckos, are going to be well and truly needed.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
I'll say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring
मेरे को side देखना side कैसे दिख रहा है?
Just you wait, see?
That's not funny.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Oh, Kaide, bhai.
Kaide has been
screaming.
Honestly, Kaide looks locked in. This is 5 Alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast. You got this. Be brave.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
I don't think it's
कभी आला यू मैप. अरे आज showdown है था. आज launch है.
No.
I believe in it.
Kaide clears this.
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide.
अरे यार knife था.
It's all on board.
I mean, we're round 2 going for knife kills. I'm here for it.
Really, very nice. So 2 rounds towards Tarek's side. Is this kind of
आता
playing
यू
out?
example ना.
It is a little bit different, right?
example ना तेव्हा launch होईल. म्हणजे समजला ना आता कॉम्पी क्यू जाते हैं ना त्याच्यानंतर येईल कॉम्पी मध्ये हा.
Yeah, for
It's
team
not there
Toast.
yet. You gotta work it out. I'm putting it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
You know, high expectations. And
I'm glad. Yeah, we put that.
You must have marked.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy.
Kaide's actually cooking. 5-1. Okay, buy round coming out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know, you have Vice lurking over towards A. And
the play
extra work or.
I like this layering.
Yeah.
Like you can again, you can kind of have someone on site, real close like Toast is, and then playing that verticality from that gecko, right? This is.
Kind of playing
that
almost
judge.
like off their contact almost.
Oh, no. Are we going to have a jumping judge from down here? Why do I feel like that's a real possibility?
CS
Tarek already removes that layering element though, the player up towards that top side. Toast, I saw camera here.
Position बगा रे.
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Oh my god. Toast lock in. Keep those hands from shaking. Jump up! And he's giving me he got him! I can't believe it! Tarek goes down! Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Main final चालू कधी होईल? 10:30.
Oh no!
Diabolical.
I mean, to be fair, Tens is being out-fragged by Kaide, so I think he's got to, you know...
You got to win the mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved.
ये expected नहीं करना.
Great smoke. Oh no! I'm getting flashbacks.
Bro, crazy.
Are we calling that corner Toast right now? I think
we can point it now.
I think it might have to happen.
Crazy.
I guess a good example though, the difference here, because on A, you kind of have to clear this almost horseshoe wall that is it's obviously spammable or wallbangable with the recon coming through, but here, it's almost like the site opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for Util.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid splits would have to come in, right? It's like you, with all the extra positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights.
I mean, look, if that Algorn had just looked down, it would have been different. Bit of a trade through in mid. Ten's only going to get 1 this time, but again, that Aldrone was right there. If it had just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options. Let's get a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal. Host this time does go down. You're not going to get Kaide twice like that.
थोड़ा समझाला थोड़ा problem होता है.
I love this
म्हणजे
scale
काय
up towards
चाललंय
it.
काय
Great
माहिती.
Gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, like Ghost?
Swept through. We'll need an ace.
No.
Oh, no, Tarek.
No, Mel, please!
Oh, somebody trade him!
Oh, Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get that. Oh, dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus. So far, has there anything caught your eye that they're doing that you guys had in your playtest? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect. You know,
I mean, maybe not this.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Maybe not that.
But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than anything else.
Down A.
But yeah, here's some nice aggression actually.
Again, it feels like you really can't take your foot off the gas on either side because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes so quickly. Oh, it can do. Oh.
भाई
10's diffed again. Same as round 1.
10 whip किया भाई.
Okay, 3 players. Mel's got a vandal. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Mel.
Launching thorns.
My ult is ready.
I'm believing in this like it's going to help it happen. It's not. As it stands, it's good work coming out from Tarek's side, and again, like punishing this, keeping these like late positions down middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect examples of how much control you get by keeping that space. I mean, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Split in a way, Ascent in a way. You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that map control for rotate.
Yeah, I think Split is a great example where it's if you can control mid as an attacker, you really hamper the defender rotation, and you cut that. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's devious.
One enemy remaining.
Well, I'm curious actually if we do see anybody hop onto a, well, who else? I was going to say, whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Here we go. Again, these are the sort of lines of sight, and you're already seeing that util kind of trying to facilitate a push-up. I like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right? But Tarek on the other side's been gunning today.
I really like this play. Just nice defaulting kind of around mid.
I guess you were talking about what the defaults kind of, or I guess the formation looks like is the 1-2-2, right? You were talking about 2 towards mid and then 2 towards A side, or
yeah.
Okay.
Again, there's that mid pressure, right? There's layers to this. You don't get that full freedom. Nice lockdown here, actually. This is stunning stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast. Oh, no, apparently it's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to the spike having to be picked up here. But Vinny and Josh, all deadly duo.
But B क्यों जा रहे हैं?
Safety as well, so let's see a full 2v2 in the post here.
You are divided.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with
Divide
the
to go out.
Yeah. Yeah, with the layered defenses here, Mel is able to kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking any forward positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, it'll start to kind of fall apart for the attackers because they didn't take that extra space.
barrel
it does kind of force the hand a little bit if you want safety.
Exactly. So I think, if you're an attacker and you take the site, you might want to go and maybe greed a little bit more for that elbow space, kind of like stop the rotation a little bit earlier, like in the area. Because if you don't, as an attacker, you're just going to be like fish in a barrel. You're going to get shot from a lot of different angles.
I guess, just quickly, what's the pathing for the attackers to get up to heaven? It's around the...
It's around, so you have to go through elbow first and then up the staircase.
So it's almost something you're looking towards, either clearing ahead of the plant or I guess as cycle, because that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like Split again, coming back into elbow behind and maybe towards stairs. But
I think also it's like, hey, if like your duelist wants to path into heaven on the way to site, like hey, if there's like a waylay or even Noman too, like TPing into heaven and gets that forward positioning.
Think about that. Okay, 2 to 4.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind of B post plan where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess it's playing out.
Short ray.
Hold on.
ध्यान भी नहीं था मेरे भी मारा उसने.
He knows about more as well.
नहीं ये overpick था भाई.
Miss on the second.
Nice.
He's still good. Nice angle there as well. Nice kind of like play through for him. And again, I feel like you're going to be able to hear a lot of these rotations too, because like as much as it is quite a big map, again, you can kind of slip through into those mid-connectors sort of areas. You can hear these rotations, they start making noise.
Yeah.
उधर नहीं जा सकते क्या पीछे?
Even now looking at the mini-map, you think about the size of the center of the mini-map. It looks massive.
Thank you.
ये nerf होने वाला है.
Sen's just a hit and run again, feeling omnipresent because of controlling that mid space.
Defending map है.
Josh to finally deal with it.
Defending map है.
But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a firing squad.
Yeah.
Mel's getting greedy. There it is.
मारा रे.
Let's take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds left.
Chase him down now.
Toast. Toast is the worst kind of player, bro. Like,
my favourite kind of player, I've got to say. Spamming through with it.
Okay, all good, all saved in the end. We're actually getting a close game now.
Yeah.
I think like, everyone's kind of getting the tempo of the map as well, kind of getting the control of space. I'm trying to have a little look around for like, little goodies. Like the observers normally show me it. You know what I mean? They normally like fly around and find some good stuff. Thank you. I'm already seeing it ready, lined up. And again, I kind of like. Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah, we're not seeing enough of the Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we cook a little harder on that, please? Again, we have like a half buy ish. I think it's just Kaide down on the sheriff. I mean, you got to give your gunner the rifle. What are we doing?
Don't tell me Kaide one tap degi, bhai.
The age-old. Tens want to take space. And I quite like that we're seeing this aggression from Tens, kind of showing what you can do space-wise and aggression-wise, but Vinny up to the test. Putting the pain towards him.
Shit! Hug diya yaar Kaide ne. Kaide ka round.
But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that sort of... actually,
Oh.
Mel found in next to the spot. Good for two.
There she is.
Mel, bhai.
There it is. We're waiting for it.
She's on her feet now.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you just got to be checking your corners. You just got to be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the map, you know, corners will start to like clear themselves like, right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will naturally open up to you. It won't feel as complicated as it might seem.
Valorant community. गया था वो एक
mid-split coming through. This is what we were talking about. They lacked earlier on.
Yeah, and the late Vice here.
वे वापस flip किया उसने.
They've been wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting out just in
Very
time.
close.
HP. Lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split there, utilizing mid, kind of cutting through that path, and they gambled right. We saw the Toast side was stacked up on that B side.
And just quickly on the walls here, is it only the Odin with the high penetration that will go through these walls? So it's not rifles.
Not rifles. Yes, correct.
Okay. Wall swiftly dealt with.
Spike planted.
And that's a little awkward for them now, coming through this stage wall.
Yeah, not going to be easy.
Well, this flank could be huge, actually.
It's
Opted
like,
to go back through mid.
I quite like that they're trying to find a new pathway.
Yeah. Mel just TP'd into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these Stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter. Oh, okay, they are. They've on the tower, they're doing very well. They found some stability here, but the time started ticking. They've got to get moving. Mel and Sin City trying to work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal. Devon there to shut it out.
Again, another example of kind of how, actually on a lesser purchase, if you can get into this site, it can be really difficult to fight back in. So when we talked about the flank coming through, didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid, it can be really, really rough to actually retake here.
Yeah, I think, again, the stage, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the attackers, because once they get the site, it like flips the castle. Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, when the script is flipped, how do we, as the defenders, take the site?
Because I guess the main thing here with this kind of, I'm calling it the horseshoe, the wall around A, that's typically how you'd expect it set up for a defender. It's open for the attackers to walk onto site, so it's actually really interesting. I said another example potentially for the post farm, if we'll see one.
And I quite like the fact that you can see how much value just that single smoke in mid gets you. It allows you to cross up, right? Because I know a lot of people were scared about that, maybe operator controlling too much space. But Sin City got to respect this now and fall back. Oh! He got a tag on down.
Shot tha bhai, par nahi beta.
Oh dear, he's hungry.
He's
hungry. Oh dearie me.
Collide shot
It's
था
an aggressive
भाई.
take actually.
It's all right. He's got to be made.
1v5.
I mean, I believe.
So in this situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the most of this time?
I think he might want to plant for back elbow and try to like see if he can maybe like get defenders as like they're coming into the site.
Oh! Tens.
Tens with.
Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're seeing. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, and just going back to that one smoke again, it's actually, it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be two layers, maybe somebody coming out from the A side and kind of complement that push. Again, not too dissimilar in the, I guess.
ये collide shot बचा.
But
कैसे नहीं मरे पता नहीं, but collide shot था
or deep towards pizza. You ask him the same thing, but you don't get the same kind of pressure from short on a set. This really asks you to come out and get ahead of that push.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it with Sid City. She tried to fight up a little bit more, but she had to respect the four-man push coming down at mid.
But it also looks quite playable. If you do fall back away from that kind of like top mid, I guess, op swing position, there is playable space behind us. You're not completely forced forward. I do want to keep an eye on some of these ults. We start seeing them interact. And again, that Dizzy. So nice. You're seeing like Dizzy looking valuable. The fade eye.
That was a reveal
They're
over the
not
top
going
as well,
A.
yeah.
Really, really lovely.
एक बार भी A plant नहीं हुआ है.
Wow. There was a smoke there. Tens. Tens.
The fun for Lisa here.
And all in the meantime, Sid City just sat there as well, like played in so nicely.
And look at Cypher at mid. He knows they're contained. He hears the rotates.
Yeah, that is so smart. I get this sort of presence, right? Keeping that, like, even late fight for middle is so valuable. Slipping a player down there gives you so much security towards the B site, for example, here. Sid City doing well just to hold that down, but Toast with the judge. I guess that's why Vice is kind of nice too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, I touch it after this round. Rez comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side here, kind of tagged up though.
Oh, Sid City down on 15, but still standing. Could do some support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff.
भाई वो spray नहीं कर रही है.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touching there on the Vice, but also the opportunities for deadlock as well. You're talking about the Sage Wall, but I mean, it could be really, really interesting in terms of util for the post plant to aggressively take space, deny kind of ways back into site. So,
Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands, I think they'll find that a lot, especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR reduction on your losses.
So you can really play around.
You can really play around, learn the map, experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it. But yeah, and just have fun.
And again, I'm pretty sure I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge in Toast's corner. Just knowing that now compounds issues.
That's why he's a judge player.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Nah.
It's
okay,
really good position.
And this was about that playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close, kind of, I guess, choke points, but very swingable, very playable from those deeper angles. And I kind of like that synergy then between Tens and I think it was, Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that.
तुला मी डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक पाठवते माझ्या डिस्कॉर्ड आहे भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक टाकतो तुम.
Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh. Probably Volt's in play here too. Sid City gonna get diffed here, gonna say it. Vinny, gearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for that.
Another push out here. 10 still looking for something, lines him up again.
10 पागल हो गया भिडू.
Starting to get a little warmed up.
तुला access द्यायला लागल ना
It's a respectable.
Join झाल्यावर सांग मला.
Oh my god. Oh, they're all standing.
They're all up.
काय झालं?
It's a bold maneuver at 7 to 5. But why not?
Yeah.
And I heard there is like a
आलाच की सांग फक्त.
something if you lose.
आला ना. त्याला रोल द्यायला
I've heard
लागल.
rumors.
Yeah. Whispers. I don't want to bring it up.
I saw it. I saw
आता वो join वो.
Not before the watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But yeah, stay tuned. Because you'll find out soon enough. And again, like in the distance, there's so much.
I mean, just to come back to the visuals
like,
again,
look at
like
this.
when you're talking about elevating the art style and kind of the visuals and stuff, the map itself looks great, but the environment on top of that,
Yeah, I mean, like, shout out to the art team. Oh, they found one. Easter eggs. I mean, yeah, the art.
What is going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted to like really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Taxi Bear in what looks like a hot tub up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can some of these corners still have to be really locked in to clear them.
Yeah.
भाई मॅप चांगला आहे पण सगळे बीला का झालेत का माहिती नाही.
भाई याचा सीएस सारखा मॅप वाटतो.
हा तेच बोललो मी आल्यालाच बोललो की सीएस सारखाच वाटतं. आणि तो गोस्ट आली आहे ना नवीन स्किन सीएस मध्ये
ती वेंडलची पण आलंय ना.
हा मी काय बोलतो बघ गोस्टची जी स्किन आहे ना ती सीएस मध्ये बघ कशी ती हे काढायची सप्रेसर बाहेर काढायची.
हा सप्रेसर
सेम तशीच आहे. काय भाई क्लीन नाही पण मारला त्यांनी.
असं शोडाऊन चालू आहे ना. मस्त केलते
भाई पण टेन्स आहे.
तेच बोलते ना गॉड आहे बाबा.
काय शॉट आहे बघ
कसला मारला बघ ते.
हा काय फ्लिक होता हे तर ठीक आहे. पहिले दोन शॉट भारी होते. पहिले दोन भारी होते.
अरे ते चाललेत बघ असलं मिरची तो कपला बघ
गेले एक तरी मारला. वाचला कसा आहे तो पण लो आहे रे.
लेट कसा दिसते पुढं कर
काय
पुढं कर लेट दिसते.
मला लेट दिसतंय.
हा पुढं कर.
अरे स्ट्रीम वर कशाला बघतोय. इन गेम स्ट्रीम बघ ना डिस्कॉर्ड वर.
डिस्कॉर्ड बघू.
हा कारण त्याच्यावर तुला लेटच दिसल लवकर म्हणजे कारण डिले टाकलाय रे मी. ते आता हटवणं
त्याच्यावर नाही मी माझ्या याच्यावर बघते
युट्यूब वर. इथं बघ ना
तुम्ही केलीस.
अरे त्याच्यावर भाई हे आहे डिले आहे. 20 मारलाय त्यांनी परत.
मग तू गेमचा काय लावलास
काय
गेम दिसते.
माझा गेम दिसते कशावर
डिस्कॉर्ड वर.
थांब जरा करते.
15/13
अरे काय सीन. थांब जरा
मी तेच बघते बरं
डिस्कॉर्ड वर दिसते ना तो. काम करते मी
डिस्कॉर्ड वर.
अरे 13 सीधे मत भाई. आता बघ आता थांब जरा करते 2 मिनिट थांब.
Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right, we need a
दिसते
little more
बघ
play.
आता बघ.
आता
अरे 13 सीधे मत भाई. खाली मत दो.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it?
अरे 13 सीधे मत आला chat मध्ये.
We tried a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like a more traditional, like hey, like let's like wall stuff as an attacker, like kind of what Ivan did, like
खाली मत दो guys.
walling the main. But I think there's
chill
definitely
करो.
a lot more room to explore with Sage, I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
काय तुम्ही शाउट आउट नाही दिला. चलो मी अरे 13 भाई सीधे मत लो शाउट आउट ना ब्रो.
Why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games. Yeah, get that utility.
अरे बट हे कौन रे तू.
Okay.
वो जान दे सब्सक्राइब कर दे. बघे थैंक यू फॉर द लव भाई. सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई. बघाशी आहे ना ते टेन्झनी आहे ना तिला मारला रे कायडेला मारला आणि टी बॅक केला भाई परत. ती भडकली परत नेक्स्ट राऊंडला तिने त्याला मारला आणि टी बॅक केला.
stopping the rotate as fast as
possible.
That is super nice actually seeing that.
भाई हा जाम है रे. जाम खेलते शॉटगन नी.
You're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand.
मगापासून शॉटगनच वापरते तो.
अरे ते दिवशी मगाशी तर ना म्हणजे साइट वर बसून त्यांनी 3 मारले शॉटगन नी.
हा ते सायफर नी ना.
हां
I just think, I guess
Toast.
there we almost had an example of kind of the jet pathing into side here. It's almost
that's
similar.
Debug?
Kind of getting into
मारते
it
वो
in
सही
terms of like
आपला भैया
आणि
आता
ती
शॉट लागला
स्प्रे नाही करत.
the switch.
Tap
Single,
tap tap
single
tap.
tap
हा.
करते.
Yeah, up on top of Hut here, and then I guess it's just another updraft to get straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think. Well, I think you'd only be able to get on top of Hut because there's
भाई
no
तेरा भाई
second
सीधे मोत
updraft.
येऊन
I think you
गेला.
have to updraft onto the Hut. Or maybe you can dash.
Out of charges.
And it looks pretty all in.
वेदू लाज वाटते काय? Like कोण करल?
Down yet, still trying to play his life. Nice little reveal on side, but there's a lot of bodies
ही रे.
here. Running out of knives to play with, but the
अपने ही
bucket
गद्दार
bounding
निकलते.
through, Kaide
दादा कुठे
killed.
तुझा? आलाय ना अजून?
And at least he stops
आला,
the
आला.
right here, but Plant's going to be in.
अगर लाइक तो मारता तो समझला ना एक.
For the retake.
See if they can do some damage on this one. Yeah, nice from Josh, keeping them pinned on the site.
भाई थंबनेल बघितलास? मी बनवलंय
हो.
स्वतः भाई.
थंबनेल तूने बनवलास
हा.
मला वाटतं डायरेक्ट ते वेलोचा.
No one able to make much of
अरे
that.
सगळं हे टाकलाय मी. काय बोलतात PNG इमेज टाकलेत.
Player standing.
फक्त माझा तोंड राहिला आणि मिनिमस टाकायचा राहिला.
तोंड तेच हा ते तोंडला.
I guess as well, yeah, you'd need the hop on.
त्याला आहे ना माझ्याकडे कसा विषय माहिती आहे तो जुनावाला हे आहे रे
It was actually a nice step piece in the previous
नाही जुनावाला फोटोशॉप आहे समजला मग त्याच्यात कसा म्हणजे थोडा प्रॉपर नाही होता
Yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge.
नंतरचा फायनलचा कसं होईल असे 3 मॅप असतील ना
It's not very spammable. I
3
think
मॅप
maybe on
मधनं
the
असेल
small
3 नाही म्हणजे 5 असतात 5 मधनं कोण जास्त जिंकतो बेस्ट ऑफ 3
5 बाबा आबा मध्ये किती वाजतील
अरे मग काय तीच मजा आहे ना भाई
I didn't realize it was a second player.
पूर्ण बघणार
I
आहेस
found out in the kill
6 असतात 6 मधनं म्हणजे समजलं 3 यांचे 3 यांचे तर पहिले कोण जिंकला ना
Kaide doing the best she
3
can, but I
तो
mean,
जिंकला असं सीन
around the
असते
world right now. They're just in their spawn.
yeah.
तू पूर्ण बघणार आहेस
हा मग भाई फायनल आहे भाई मजा येईल
मजा ते हे बघ यांचा काय चाललाय
That's crazy.
काय माहिती
Finish.
एक हा म्हणजे फेक आहे ते फेक करत आहेत
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
कारण एकच राहिलाय ना
In spawn.
नाईफ करत होते
Oh. Yes, the fun police
नाईफ
did.
करायला ट्राय करत होते
Yeah.
I
see the
feel like I could
confusion.
lip read that one as well. Top 5, guys. 10's kind of kicked up a gear. He's on 23 to 11.
Yeah.
काय मारतात रे
भाई मला सांग 10 जायला स्ट्रीम वर पण नाही त्याच्या ठीक आहे
Yeah.
तरी त्याला 17,000 वॉचिंग आहे
Isn't he?
काय काय काय
10 आहे ना 10 इथे खेळतोय ना तो स्ट्रीम वर पण नाहीये त्याला त्याला 17,000 वॉचिंग आहे
5-man
कशी
slam,
काय
probably through B.
कशी काय बघतायत पोरं
The attackers have a little bit more to work with.
हे समजलं नाही मला
अरे इथे खेळतोय ना 10
हा
त्याची स्ट्रीम पण चालू आहे वॉच पार्टी
टीम पण चालू आहे का
हा
अच्छा
मग त्याला 17,000 व्ह्युअर्स आहेत विदाउट तेच सांगते ना
तेच आहे शपथ बेकार
तारीखला घेतला रे
This feels
आट्यात
like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh god, look at what's waiting. Look. There's knives.
हाय सॉफ्ट टेन्शन क्वालिटी बघ कसली भारी असते
If they carry on this way,
360 hertz भाई
oh no, it's on. Don't. Oh no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. City
You
waiting.
can see they want to go in.
knife killer
Towering the fool.
She's still going.
हे दोघांना नाईफ केला दोघांना नाईफ केला
Wasn't enough the second as well. Damn.
तो पिसलं
You really gonna take that, Tarek? You letting
I
that
love
happen?
how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is. A sacrifice.
हे काय चाललंय
काय
यांचं
माहिती अच्छा ओनली विदाउट गन खेळतायत ते
All the guns there. There's a few guys.
तरी दोन मारलं विचार
हा
कर त्याने
ना.
नाही
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
भाई
Where's my
क्रेझी
5-man flank?
We were promised this.
Yeah.
ते ओडीन काढली टेन्स
Okay, now we
It's
got
gonna be a very loud
we got
round.
या
फुल बघ चोरी करतायत
Balls up.
Well,
Well, this
Spammable?
is the pound.
What?
Well, at least you have other spots to play. You have
भाई
options.
पण हा डिफेन्स बेस मॅप आहे माहिती
would
आहे
not be fun otherwise.
कारण लपायला खूप जागा आहे
Mostly unscathed here.
Yeah, they didn't really get too much from that. Actually, they're
I mean, it's, yeah, toast the balls.
look at
त्याला
look at it.
समजणारच
They're just
नाही
free info.
खेळलोच नीट
तेच सांगते तुला एक हप्ता खेळायला लागेल मॅप संपत.
No, this is not.
आता जेव्हा अभ्यास चालता ना काहीच नव्हतं संपत रे. चालू होता पण काही समजत नव्हता कुठं काय
Very
जायचं.
loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another knife round? Do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy.
पण क्राऊड ठीकठाक आहे रे.
For Toast, that is just any sort of
कधी माहितीये 2022 ची जेव्हा झालेली ना फिनाटिक वर्सेस लाऊड क्रेझी मॅच होती ना ती आणि क्राऊड एवढी होती ना भाई. क्राऊड बघशील ना भाई स्टेडियम पूर्ण होता. बघशील तिकडे लाऊडला सपोर्ट आणि फॅनाटिक जिंकलेले तेव्हा.
आज कोण जिंकते
आज PRX भाई फॅनाटिक जिंकले रे म्हणून सपोर्ट नाही करत. आणि PRX तसा आपला स्पेसिफिक बीलच चालले ते नॉट गोइंग ए.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions, figuring out the map.
बघ आता अटॅकर्स ना आता जे प्लान करायला येतात किती साइड क्लिअर करायला लागेल.
3v2, Mel and Toast.
दोन हेवन पोझिशन आहेत.
Nice little.
मेनला पण बघत
मग तेच सांगते बघ आता मेनला जेव्हा बघत असाल ना तर लेफ्टला पण जागा आहे वरती बघ म्हणजे खाली दिसायला.
लय झंझट केलाय रे मॅपचा लय.
नाही अरे यार हेवेनला 3 पिक आहेत तुला म्हणजे 3 जागा आहेत बघण्यासाठी. काय एवढीच होती. अच्छा टाइम होतोय ना म्हणून
एवढी झाला आता 10:30
होईल ना म्हणून हाफच केला. 6-7 च केली मॅच कारण अभ्यास होता ना. अभ्यास आलता तेव्हा लास्ट टू लास्ट इयर म्हणजे नाही 2024 ला आलेला फर्स्ट मास्टर्सला 24 च्या.
आपल्या इंडियामध्ये करायला पाहिजे रे पण सपोर्टच नाही का.
सपोर्टचं टेन्शन नाही रे. सपोर्ट कधी येतो जेव्हा आहे ना आता समज त्यांच्या ना एका अकॅडमी मध्ये 30 प्लेयर असतात. आपल्या पूर्ण स्टेट मध्ये 30 प्लेयर आहेत खेळणारे समजला असा विषय आहे व्हॅलोरंटचा. यांच्याकडे तुला
आपल्या इंडियामध्ये म्हणजे कसा गेला पाहिजे इंडिया मधल्या तशा टीम करा रे. तशा करून मस्त ज्या क्वालिफाय होतील तसा केला पाहिजे. मस्त मज्जा येईल लय मजा आहे. आले उतरतात बघ असे चॉड मध्ये.
See what the teams do with this now in their hands. You know what I mean? Get those pro teams out there, see what they can make of this map because you saw glimpses of what it could look like. And again, we are getting ourselves ready here for the Verizon Post game.
हे मोबाईलचा पण आला ना वर्जन.
Locked in down on stage.
तो चायनीज मध्ये आलाय.
And yeah, everyone just lining up.
चायना मध्ये आलाय.
हो याने उघडलेला ना स्नॅक्स
उघडलं नाही.
काय दाखवलेलं ना काहीतरी त्याने मोबाईल मध्ये पण
नाही माहिती रे आयडिया नाही. पण काही लोक स्ट्रीम करतात व्हॅलो मोबाईलची कशी माहिती नाही बघ
मोबाईलची पण असल
त्याला काहीतरी आहे ना दोन कुठले तरी सोशल मीडियाचे अकाउंट्स लागतात काहीतरी म्हणजे चायना मध्ये चालणारे समजला. आणि आपल्या इथं चायनीज ऍप कुठला पण कर डाऊन बॅन आहे समजला. ते सीन आहे.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me washed, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there.
भाई त्या दिवशी याची टेन्सची टीम आधी होती बघ ती सेंटिनल ती आणि PRX चालू होती भाई तरी पण यो PRX च्या साईडशी.
अरे तो आधी सेंटिनलची जर्सी घालून होता.
जर्सी घालून मी त्याची स्ट्रीम लावली चायला यो चेंज का करते जर पार्टी केलं तर ते याची याची घातलेली लगेच चेंज केली
पलटली जर्सी बाय.
पलटला लगेच हे भाई जर्सी कसली 5,000ची जर्सी आहे ती पेअर
काय
एक्सची
बोलतोस?
Yeah.
मी नाही
बघितलं
बघितलं.
ना.
Honestly, that was not a great
5,000ची
experience on
जर्सी
the
आहे.
map. I was getting judged and ran down.
भाई पाऊस
just,
आला.
like, left and
लाईट
right.
नको
But,
जाऊ
no, I think it's
फक्त.
going to be really
काय
exciting.
बोलतो पाऊस
And it'll bring a new flavor to
जोरात
Valorant,
आला
so,
नाही.
it's fun to see what'll happen with it.
तुमच्या इथे
Yeah, it's gonna
डोंगर
be
आहे
great.
ना मध्ये
And
म्हणून
very
तो
quickly, which
लेट
team
येईल.
do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I gotta say Sentinels.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But more importantly, there's a reason why there is
लाईट
a
नाही
cake
गेली पाहिजे
here.
लाईट
As you
गेली
guys
तर
know,
तुझा
नेट नाही झाला पाहिजे लाईट गेली
is
तर
gonna get
चालेल.
this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you
cake
earn this.
खातात साले.
Enjoy this. You need help?
मार तोंडावर
मारणार आहे की काय?
Here we go. Here we go.
हो रे? What the fuck? क्या? तारिक भाई? क्या बकचोदी?
All right, go for it, Toast.
ही क्या बकचोदी आहे भाई?
का त्याचे का पण
काय माहिती?
Goodness. Oh my goodness. What a
पण
day it
तो
is here in the
का?
grand finals. Congratulations once
अच्छा
again
हारल्या
to
ना.
Team Tara.
They are the losers.
One more time, guys. Give it up for Team Toast.
तो
ही?
खाते
यक ब्रो यक. ही
अरे बाबा ते उंदरा बिंदरा खातात त्यांना काय हे आहे
भाई म्युझिकचा कॉपीराईट लागेल मला एवढी एडिटिंग करायला लागेल ना म्यूट 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 त्यापेक्षा म्यूटच करून ठेवू. अरे मला खूप जण बोलली काय लाईक तुला ऍक्सेस लागते वॅलरंट कडनं स्ट्रीम करायचे असेल तर वॉच पार्टी बट काही लोक बोलतात की कॉपीराईट नाही येत राईट्स कडनं बट तो सॉंग्स वगैरे असतात ना त्यांची येते कॉपीराईट.
आई शपथ माहिती बाकीचे करतात त्यांचा काय ते तसं मोठं क्रिएटर आणतो म्हणजे.
अरे आता तो बिंग्सने त्या दिवशी सांगितलं रे तो बोलते माझं ना अर्धा रेव्हेन्यू आहे ना तो सॉंगशी कॉपीराईटचा म्हणजे सॉंगचे जे कॉपीराईट्स येतात ना त्यांना हाफ रेव्हेन्यू माझा जातोय. म्हणजे आता समज त्या सॉंगनी मला एवढा मला हे भेटलाय पैसे भेटलेत तर मी त्याला 30% काय 20% देतो त्याच्यातला असा सीन आहे. म्हणजे तो कमवतो फक्त मेंबरशिपच्या ह्याच्यानी.
आपण त्याची मेंबरशिप पण हाय.
अरे किती मेंबर आहेत त्याचे. त्याला त्या दिवशी काहीतरी 1 लाख काहीतरी व्ह्यूअर्स आलते वॉच पार्टीला ओनली. विचार कर. गेला पाऊस
आमच्याकडे आला जाईल उडल पाऊस तुमचा उड पटापट मॅची करा
होईल चालू एंडटीला.
We're going to be awarding our most valuable player at the end of this. Leo, who's in your running so far for MVP?
Yeah, but it's like that.
We have really good candidates this event. I think look, I think our boy
valuable player
Forsaken.
a real shot.
I like that.
His has been in that roster since 2021.
अरे म्हणजे तसा नाही मॅच मधला पूर्ण VCT मास्टर्स मध्ये.
अच्छा
Okay, Toronto, how we feel? You think Forsaken could be MVP, Toronto? What do you think?
MVP ला भेटेल बोलतो.
We got some Forsaken fans out here. Anna, what about you?
All right, I think I'm gonna go Fnatic. I'm gonna say.
भाई crowd नाही रे पाहिजे तशी.
I don't. It doesn't even need up to me.
Stadium छोटा सर.
I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy.
They did.
तुला एक दाखवतो.
They're telling us they crown Kayak. I'm going with
इथं हैदराबादला असं होती बघ.
तुला क्राऊड दाखवतो बघ. हैदराबादला ना नाही रे एवढा नसतात. FNC versus Loud 2022 फायनल. हा क्राऊड बघ भाई येडावशील.
काय या स्टेडियम मध्ये होता का
हा
काय?
बघ पूर्ण लाऊड
ते
सपोर्ट आहे.
बघ बेंचवर ते बघ
क्राऊड बघशील
ते-
येडा आहे भाई.
शपथ काय आहे? ते ये बॉक्सिंगचं कसं असते
हा ते
त्याच्यामध्ये
क्राऊड बघ
कसला आहे बघ.
सगळे लाऊड सपोर्टेड आहेत ना. आणि फेनाटिक जिंकलेले. विचार कर किती सॅड झाला असेल.
तो एक जण फॅनेटिक वाला सगळ्यांची मारून गेला असत.
अरे नाही पूर्ण टीम काय कमबॅक केलता त्या दिवशी भाई. क्रेझी होती. अबे क्राऊड दाखव यार.
बघितली रे पूर्ण स्टेडियम सारखा.
अरे क्रेझी होता रे. आता नाही रे एवढा राहत क्राऊड. आधी
स्टेडियम बारका असेल म्हणून.
क्राऊड टाकू आपण. ही मॅच बघू ना याच्यात असेल. इथे पण 3 तारीख.
For all of you at home,
Bye-bye.
enjoy.
बाबा पूर्ण बट्टा भरलाय.
In 2023.
भाई यासारखं क्राऊड नाही बघ.
आई शोपत ते बघ.
हे बघ
कोल्ड प्ले वाटतंय.
भाई क्रेझी होता भाई. पूर्ण लाऊड सपोर्टेड हा. पूर्ण लाऊड सपोर्टेड. आणि भाई जिंकले फॅनेटिक. आणि काय सीन होता माहितीये या मॅचचा. फर्स्ट मॅप लाऊड जिंकली. सेकंड मॅप लाऊड जिंकली. नंतर आहे ना दोन्ही मॅप म्हणजे थर्ड मॅप ऑलमोस्ट फॅनेटिकने मारला. फोर्थ मॅप पण फॅनेटिकने मारला. राहिला लास्ट मॅप. लास्ट मॅपला सीन काय झाला माहितीये. लास्ट मॅपला असा सीन झाला लाऊड जिंकायला आले समजला. आणि काहीतरी 3-11 झाला स्कोर. लाऊडचा 11 आणि त्याचा 3 आणि यांनी कमबॅक मारला आणि जिंकले. एवढा सेक्सी होती मॅच.
I spent so much money.
Okay. Hey, you know, and then there's more money to spend. No, but seriously, go check them out. It's amazing stuff here. And you know, speaking of amazing, we're actually celebrating 5 years of Valorant, and it has been quite the journey.
सेटअप चालू आहे. एंट्री नाही झाली. ते आता सेटअप करून येतील परत.
It's hard to choose one. I think there's so many. I really love like that there
कसला मारते नाव काय त्याचं. 4 सेकंड नाही दुसरा
समथिंग
रेज झिंग कसला तो बेकार प्लेअर आहे भाई. ते सगळे आखे व्हीसीटी मध्ये भेटत ते येत चालवत होते. रिकॉन फॅन्टम कसली.
दवाई पण चांगला आहे भाई. दवाई क्लच मेकर आहे.
हा त्याच त्यांनी गेलेली त्यांनीच म्हणजे मॅचला हे करून दिली रे कमबॅक अर्धी. मस्त मारत होता.
आधी हा पण होता माइंड फ्रिक कडून होता. माइंड फ्रिक पण मस्त होता. आता तो हाल आहे ना काय त्याचं नाव. त्याचं नाव काय रे. चष्मा आहे तो आठवत नाही. सोड बघू
नंतर एंट्री मारते. ओ भाभी जी निकलो मैच लगाओ.
Physically dropping codes to people. We're like calling, can we get more servers? And that's kind of like, you know, it was like this moment where we knew like we'd made something that people would like want to play and that they would want to put their time in. And that was the dream. Like we didn't make it for us, like we made it for all these people. So that moment will, I don't know.
गॉडेलला लय ये देतात हेट लय.
काय रे काय सीन आहे.
लय गॉडेलला लय हेट देतात. जॉनथनला तर कसलं बेकार वाला. नीट खेळत नाही म्हणून. आणि खेळतात रे म्हणजे किल्स बिल्स काढतात चांगले पण चिकन काढत नाही. आणि हेट पण अशी माणसं देतात बाबा. जरा त्यांना तुम्ही हेट देऊन काय फायदा आहे. ते जे जागेवर ते तुम्ही जातपर्यंत ते डोकर होतील. तुम्ही ते जागेवर नाही पोहोचणार.
ते सांगते ना. तर व्हॅलरंट कम्युनिटी साठी काय सीन आहे आता. मोबाईलचा कसा होता. एव्हरीवन हॅज मोबाईल घरी.
हा पण ते याचा पबजीचा आपल्याकडे पबजीचा आधीपासून होता ना. आपल्या इंडियामध्ये सगळं ये थग बिग याही बाहेर जाऊन केलेला आहे ना.
अरे पण तेच सांगतोय ना पबजीचा कसा सीन होता. सगळ्यांकडे सगळे अफोर्ड करू शकतो फोन टू प्ले पबजी समजला. नॉट एव्हरीवन कॅन बाय पीसी अँड प्ले व्हॅलोरंट ना, असा सीन आहे तो. बाहेर तसं नाही आहे. बाहेर तू जाशील ना
प्रत्येकाकडं
पूर्ण
पीसी.
ते सांगते.
Just giving his entire team a lot of energy and
मला वाटलं काल फेनाटिक हारेल रे, कारण हे भारी फॉर्म मध्ये होते सीएन टीम.
अरे कसला गोरा आहे बघ, मला दे रंग गो.
भाई हा एस बघ भाई, क्रेझी मारला दवाईनी.
ही शपथ.
मी तर रस्त्यानी म्हणजे ऑन द वे होतो, मित्राच्या घरी जात होतो भाई, मी तिकडे मध्ये ओरडलोय एवढा जोरात. काल अल्फा पण मस्त केला रे फेनाटिक वाला. अल्फा झेर
कसला ऑपरेटरशी कसला मारत होता तो.
ऑपरेटर नाही तो, हे काय बोलतात ती कुठली आउटलॉ नाही ती, नाव काय रे तिचा, वरची गन आहे ती स्नायपर जी मी कधी यूज नाही करत. आउटलॉच्या वरची कुठली असते, मार्शलनी मारलाय. आणि लास्ट वाला किल घेतलाय ना तो ह्याच्यानी केलाय, नाईफनी एस मारला.
बेकार खेळतात रे शपथ.
हा बोलतोय कोपऱ्यातला, नाव काय माहिती नाही, आठवत नाही. पॅटमॅन आहे.
बॅटमॅन माहिती. आज मजा आहे जरा, लय मजा आहे.
आज भारी होणार आहे भाई.
ओ फक
वाईस
भाई, मला इव्हेंट दे.
सेंटिनल
याच्याकडं मॉर्टल कर, ती प्राईम वेंडल आहे.
प्राईम हँडल काय घेऊ शकते, माझ्या मित्राने पण घेतली.
डोली बघ, काय नाही
बघतोस
एंट्री होणार आहे का नाही.
नाही झाली काय.
Two were both heartbreakers in their history, all the way back in incredible years later.
होईल एंट्री होईल.
Years
नाही झाली
later
तरी
to
काय.
qualify to the grand
नाही
final
होते रे.
at Champions
यांची तिसरी
in Los
फायनल आणि एकदा पण
Angeles. So
जिंकली
now,
नाही.
हा मग ते सांगते ना,
जिंकली पाहिजे.
आबा जॉगोमोनी जिंकलेला लास्ट टाइम.
पेपर रेक्स या
फॅनाटिक एकदा जिंकले आय गेस.
#2 #3 कसलं खेळ.
म्हणजे ऑलमोस्ट सगळे ते बघितलंस तरी आपण आहोत इथे. भाई पण एंट्री का नाही दिली यांची, दिली आहे का पाटी.
नाही बघ दिलंय का,
कारण
आपण ते क्राऊड बघताना.
नाही कुठं आहे बघ, नाहीये भाई.
ते बोललं असतील यांची एंट्री नको. आय थिंक सो
अरे असा एंट्री व्हायला पाहिजे. नाही झाली, हे तर कालचं आहे.
नंतर झाली तर होईल,
कारण फायनलच आहे. असा विदाउट एंट्री थोडी येतील भाई.
Jing came back with the squad and ended up being stronger than ever, Mimi.
This was supposed to be his last match at Champions when they lost in that finals. It was a heartbreaking way to go. He went to register for his national service, which is required for everyone in Singapore, but it turned out that he had a medical issue that meant that he could not complete that service, but that he still could come back and play. So Paper X got this opportunity to have their superstar
आपण कधी खेळू
back on their roster, and now more than a year since they thought it would be his last game, he's in another final with the squad that has always been his.
If you think about Paper X, you have to think
हे जे आहेत ना आता ऑलरेडी खेळतायत भारी मध्ये, ते ऑलरेडी CS टॉप राहिलेले आहेत. एम त्यांचा ऑलरेडी आहे.
आज यावर निवन आजा चल बोलू. भाई त्यांच्यासोबत असा चॅलेंज लावला पाहिजे, मी तुला एकदा मारला ना तरी तुम्ही मला कुठली तरी एक स्किन द्या.
इम्पॉसिबल आहे भाई, स्किन अशीच घेऊ पण जाऊ दे. काल आहे ना मी 3 वाजता,
असं आहे का, मला पाठव एक स्किन.
ऐक तर, काल मी 3 वाजता रात्री हे केलं होतं रे, टीम डेथ मॅच केलं होतं भाई. तिकडं एवढ्या रातचे पण तू ये तू वो है ऐसा चालू होता. मी बोललो रात को भी कुत्ते भोगते क्या. भाई काय आहे भाई मला सांग रात्री
Death
काय
match
आहे
ला.
हा डेथ मॅचला भाई माझा झाला भाई रात्री एवढे रात्री 3 वाजता रात्री विचार कर भाई एवढा भाई असल टॉक्सिसिटी मग सकाळी काय होत असेल
खेळलो होतो पर्ल मॅप होता ब्रीम होता पहिलाच एकदम मी ऑफलाईन होतो एक राऊंड ये पाण्याच्या बॉटल हाणायला गेलो शपथ दुसरी बोलते तेरे को गन ड्रॉप शिव्या घालायला लागला गेलो दरवाजा लावला आणि आला जो भरला ना मीने खिडकी बिडकी लावून त्याने म्यूट केलं डबल एक शब्द बोलला नाही मला लय बेकार त्याला भरला
अरे मला तिकडे
अरे यो 4 सेकंडचा भाऊस आहे ना
हा माहित
कारकुसला.
आहे माहित
तो
आहे
कसला खेळते तो कसला खेळते
अरे तो रेडियंट आहे
मग तेच बोलते तो कसला खेळते बारकुस आहे
सांगतो.
आपल्याशून बारक आहे माझ्याशून बारक आहे
याचं नाव माहितीये काहीतरी अरे नावच नाही आठवत रे
ऐसो शुशू काहीतरी हाय र बिंग्स बोलाचा बिंग्स जोजो
जो
जो.
भाई जो आणि अजून एक आहे कोणतरी जो यंगेस्ट काहीतरी रेडियंट आहे
काय कसले त्यांचा एम असेल बेकार
इथं आपल्या पोरांना नुसता रील बघायला सांग छोट्या पोरांना
मुंबईला मध्ये 4 फाट्यावर जातील ते
हा.
चपलवाले जे माहित आहे तो आता टाकताय 4 फाट्यावाला एक जण
हा माहित नाही
त्याच्या रील लाईक कर
4 पाठवला नाही तो इकडं वंशा बिल्डिंग खालचा आहे तो आईस्क्रीम वाला बोलतोस ना
नाही आणि दुसरा चप्पलवाला पण निघलाय बघ एक जण
माहिती नाही तो यो पण आहे भाई राम रतन वाला तो
रामरतनवाला
संजू कॅप्टन आहे तो
कॅप्टन हा
त्याच्यावर रील देतात भाई
त्याच्यावर रील येतात पण त्याचे रील टाकते रे तू यांचा कुठला आहे माहित आहे 4 फाट्यावाल्याचे तो हमारे विजिट करो ये करो
काय बोलतोस?
कोण जाईल
काय लादीवाला आहे काय
नाही याच आहे रे चपलांचा शॉप असा तसा लावलेला
म्हणजे असा लोकल
कजाक
feeling right now because it is both of your first tournaments
Like crazy
and you're ready in
yo,
the final.
Kajak.
So I wanted to ask you 2 questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you
Adi
to
dar
make it
kya hota hai
already
Chawatli
this
bhai?
early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now
Dream
I'm
come
playing
true.
grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kaya, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're ready in a global final. How does that
भाई
feel
आज
for you?
हे होईल रे
It means a lot, but
पार्शल होईल रे आज
it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything.
आज पार्शलिटी होईल
expectations, so
दोन्ही फेवरेट टीम्स आहेत
hoping for a good game.
And of course, the
Bold
final
touchdown.
match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about Paper X?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meted each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Batman?
What he said, we play like both different play style, so it's gonna be like playing chess, I
Batman,
guess.
full chill
And
मध्ये
I'm
आहे.
so excited to face against them because before I'm
Chill
just
मध्ये
watching
असतात
Boster
भाई.
do like cool
I'm
workouts,
excited.
and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
काय बोलवतो इथंच जायचं ना
Earlier
मला.
on, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll who you thought was going to walk away with the grand finals victory. And the results are in. The community says 71.6% for Paper X. Mimi, do they finally lift a trophy over their head?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right? That this feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before, being in another one, having a double ban advantage. But still, when you look at this sheet, a lot
poll
of us
कसा
thought
टाकतात रे?
Fnatic would win today. And for me, a lot of that just goes to the tenacity of this lower bracket run, that they've done it already on maps they're not good at. And even with that double ban advantage, I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those best of 5s, both of the times the Paper Eggs made it to the grand final was also through the upper bracket. And if history is to repeat itself, maybe that advantage is not enough if the other team has been having everything on the line for so many days.
The first trophy that PaperX ever lost was to an EMEA team who went on a lower bracket run when they came through the uppers. It's a question of,
just like Fnatic,
3 years on if history repeats itself here.
Oh man, they say lightning can't strike twice here in Toronto. Well, we're about to find out, people, because after 12 days of competition, we're now down to the final 2. It's PaperX versus Fnatic. Best of 5 for the trophy. The Masters Toronto Grand Final starts right now.
Late mid lurk as well coming out from Jing. Juicy tries to make something of it. Takes away Forsaken, but the number's still good.
PaperX is like one mind together as a team.
Keep moving, boys.
Listen, guys, just play side. People's thought and feeling come together in that moment.
In this though, it's all going a little topsy-turvy.
Last mid. We just play
All
like
this
this, but there's some pride on the line here.
Together, boys. Together.
A drag by
अरे नशे करते रे ए पोल दिसते का बघ ना अनुच्या बाबा ओय ए वेदू इसकी गेला मलाच बघायला लागल भाई आवाज येते काय हा दिसते यार एक्स बेबी अबे यार सॉरी मला पिंग करत होतो अरे मी काय बोलते तू ऐकतोस ना पोल दिसते का बघ ना चॅट मध्ये
अच्छा थांब मी पाहणे मला
पीसी वर दिसते बट पिन करते मी त्याला
हो दिसते
ना
हा एकच वोट आलाय कोणता तरी
तुझाच
माझाच
असेल वाह होईल रे हॅलो हॅलो सगळे मोठे हो
100 होतील
Day 1 से
Yeah, boys.
1 day.
I have already 3 trophies.
And they sent G2 packing.
Doesn't matter what happened in the past.
One hell of a lower bracket run so far.
दिसते ना
दिसते
What matters is
स्क्रीन दिसते ना असं बोलतो
and how you handle it.
Fnatic Grand Finals now awaits.
This is my first time to have a chance to lift a trophy. I will remember this moment forever.
PRX जर जिंकली ना
If they try to pick me,
मग RCB
I'm
मुलं
gonna show them where I'm from.
आरसीबी मुलं
This time, I'll be the one lifting
काय
the
संबंध
trophy.
भाई
RCB जिंकली म्हणून सगळे
It's time to
जिंकतात
take over.
असं नाही काय नाही
We're gonna show you that.
PRX डिझर्विंग आहे होणार राहणार
I know what we're capable of.
जिंकल रे
I know that we can reach the top.
अरे
All my
ते
family. Let's go get that
कसली
trophy.
म्हणजे
Let's make
सॅड
some
होते
bloody
रे
noise.
हमेशा त्यांच्यासोबत
जिंकल यावर्षी
Break.
चांगलं
The train is coming.
लेट्स गो ट्रॉफी सेक्सी है भाई खोटी
आज भाऊ जेवलास का भाऊ
खोटी है भाई ट्रॉफी
कुठे पण भारी आहे बा
भारी है
Are fighting for a place in history to hoist this trophy. So let's introduce our first team. It's Viper
WWE चा आलाय वाटतंय
कसले मारा यांची एंट्री भारी असते. एक जण येते काय समथिंग. हे वाढव आवाज चाल्या.
बाय बाय. जिंक गेल आता लास्टला 4 सेकंड येईल. 4 सेकंड आला रे. लेट्स गो PRX बेबी. PRX ऑन टॉप. आई गो. एंट्री तो है एलेक्स भाई. भाई यो आहे ना जो पिसलते ना भाई यांच्यावर.
अरे पिसलते त्याली ती पेन कसला पडते तो हातात.
भाई टेबलला डायरेक्ट मारते तो. भाई हा WWE चा वाटतोय मला अँकर जसा कॉल आउट देतोय ना.
क्रॉनिकल आला. एवढा नाचू नको हारणार आहोत तुम्ही.
तभी माझा कीबोर्डचा कलर चेंज करते. PRX बेबी. काजा काया काजाक बोलतात ते.
माझं पण काय चेंज करू मी.
पोस्टर भाई वाईब आहे रे. माणूस वाईब आहे. कॉपीराइट भेटेल ना. अरे तो सॉंगचाच भेटतो. राईट गेम्स कडनं नाही येत बहुतेक.
कोणाच्या वर
डुगू मात्रे. अरे हा दुर्गेश माझा भाऊ.
दुर्गेश
क्रॅश सिंपल आहे रे. क्रॉनिकल
जे सिंपल असतात ना तेच मारताना झालं.
भेटला तर डिलीट करू स्ट्रीम. अजून काय बरोबर की नाही.
काय
कॉपीराइट आला तर डिलीट करू स्ट्रीम.
नाही ना कॉपीराइट.
सॉंग्स येईल फक्त.
राईटला फोन करायचं.
हा कॉपीराइट आला स्ट्रीम डिलीट करायची. इझी. क्रेझी आहे.
प्राइस किती आहे. प्राइस किती आहे.
प्राइस पूल नाही माहिती. सांगत नाही रे. पण तुला आपल्या इकडे सांगतो ते स्प्लिट 1 स्प्लिट 2 चालू आहेत ना आता याचे VLT वगैरेचे. त्यांना प्राइस पूलला काहीतरी 10 लाख रुपये भेटतात एक स्प्लिट जिंकलास की. म्हणजे
मॅप बघ
सनसेट आईसबॉक्स पर्ल म्हणजे
लोटस स्प्लिट. PRX ने किती घेतलं
भाई.
फॅनेटिकचं 3 कसं रे.
अरे काय सीन आहे माहितीये. PRX कडे हे होतं ऍडव्हान्टेज. ते म्हणजे टॉपला होते ना तर त्यांना ऍडव्हान्टेज असतो की पहिले 2 बॅन करू शकतो कुठले पण. पण आहे ना स्प्लिट मॅप आहे ना डिसाइडर वाला तो फिनॅटिकचा स्ट्रॉंगेस्ट मॅप आहे.
स्ट्रॉंगेस्ट मॅप आहे. हा तोच लास्टला ठेवला.
तो बॅन केला पाहिजे होता उलटा.
नाही ये पण चांगले घेतात ना ते मॅपला.
नाही पण काल बघितलंस ना किती हे केला. ट्राय ॲड केला.
चला मशीन चालू करा.
काय फॅनॅटिक बघितली कसली केलत होती वोल्फ सोबत. अरे भाई फॅनॅटिक आहे भाई. पण PRX ऑन टॉप आहे. PRX पण त्याचीच लेवलची आहे भाई.
आपल्याकडच्या माणसांना PRX विचारला का माहिती नाही
माहिती. फॅनॅटिक कसा माहितीये तो स्काउट मुळे माहिती आहे.
हा स्काउट मुळे फॅनॅटिकची टीम माहिती आहे ना.
PRX भाई क्रेझी टीम आहे भाई.
मस्त पेपरॅक्स कसले बस. चला स्टार्ट करा मॅच. कधीशी थांबवून ठेवला.
5 मिनिटं अजून लागतील भाई. PRX जिंकते आज
इझी. भाई थोडं असं आपण वॉच पार्टी करतो यानं बरं आम्हाला पण एक रेड बुल पाठवली तर
भाई घेऊन ये जा. पाठवली तर स्किन डिलीट कर. एकदा मारला की काय
खा का असे भीक मागणे आ जाते.
हा ना भाई. आपल्याला नाही तुला आपल्याला
करा चला चालू करा मजा येते मॅच मजा तो पण त्याची अजून
भाई
चाल नाही झाली वाटतं
फर्स्ट राउंड जो जिंकल ना पिस्टल राउंड भाई क्रेझी होणार
भाई
आहे.
नाईफ केली ना नाईफ लय मजा आहे
within the game, and I think that Fnatic
भाई
are
अल्फा
going
फॉर्म
to
मध्ये आहे रे.
struggle, especially in
अल्फा जर फॉर्म मध्ये आहे. अब हा अल्फा जर लेफ्ट वाला
टन टरडडन टरडडन टरडडन. चला चला एवढा कशाला हे करतोय हरणार आहो नाहीतरी
हा हरणार तर आहे भाई. आज फिनाटिक नाही आज है PRX बेबी.
Stepping onto this stage. It hasn't even been a year since Kayak won Ascension in EMEA. It's barely been any longer since we saw Patman lose out on his opportunity to even go to Pacific Ascension before he got this opportunity with PaperX. And now they're both in a final.
And now one of the reasons why maybe Fnatic has been able to make it this far is the new revamp that we've seen in their coaching staff. We were just seeing it on the screen. Both Scat coming from BBL and Milan. We heard yesterday from Yinsu, yes, when the first victory that EMEA had globally after the Gambit, that first champions that we remember very fondly, Milan was part of that ascent.
He was, but on the other side, it's a change-up, right? Mini, the guy who was with Fnatic since the beginning, was at Reykjavik with
He's on the other
Buster.
side today.
Yeah, first ever tournament, and now here he is, helping out PaperX. We're into the agent select for Sunset. This is a great map for PaperX. We expect them to lock in this sage.
अबे म्यूजिक आता पूर्ण म्यूट होईल. तसं पण म्यूट होणार आहे. मग ठीक आहे ना म्यूट तर होणारच आहे. आपण सगळं एडिट करू कटआउट करू सगळा.
Circumstances, especially when you like playing.
क्रॉनिकल भाई हारना है भाई आज. जीतने दो यार. चौथा ग्रैंड फाइनल है भाई. अगर आज चोक हो गया ना भाई सैड हो जाएगा.
Incredible stories that have brought us so much entertainment throughout the years. You talk about the 5-year celebration of Valorant's history. These two teams have been there practically from the start. So for these guys to be a part of this moment, but also to be facing each other on the stage like this, Mimi, in such a fashion, it really is something else.
It's truly special. Crashes as well. He was there at the beginning, always one of the best with Optic back in the day. Didn't think he'd have an opportunity to even play in Tier 1 again after how things went with NRG. Signs with Fnatic, moves to Europe, and now back on another Master stage at another Grand Finals with a completely new roster.
And you know what's really impressive about this Fnatic team for me, Bea, is the fact that this squad feels calm and composed in the moment. And in fact, they feel like they're relishing in this atmosphere.
Yeah, there's been some moments, right? But I think that they are learning from all of those moments. One of the people that has learned a lot and evolved a lot, not only Kaya that we're seeing here and how
भाई म्यूजिक का बहुत बड़ा कॉपीराइट आने वाला है भाई. बी प्रिपेयर्ड. भाई मेरा दोस्त आने वाला था. अबे अरे भाई अरे आम्ही सोबतच करत असतो. म्यूजिक का बहुत बड़ा कॉपीराइट आने वाला है भाई.
Oh, bhai sir.
Time, it's Bran and Sideshow.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams that have been there since.
चालू करो रे ये सब नहीं सुनना है. गाना बज रहा है एक तो पीछे. हो गया चालू चलो.
They're going to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
It's the team that has a strong claim as best of all time up against the best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PaperX have had at a trophy. And PaperX, every time it seems to slip through their grasp. This feels like the moment. Coming through the upper bracket, double map fan advantage. In some sense, it's PaperX's trophy to lose there in the middle between these two teams.
Let's go PRX.
Are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here on Sunset, a map that Fnatic are forced to play.
All steady for now. PaperX nice and grouped up.
भाई ये किधर है? Neon किधर है?
Grab an unaware player. Fnatic all playing
4 second भाई. Neon किधर है?
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk.
4 second ने क्या किया है?
You could well have somebody on the one and done, but they're relying on the fact that Fnatic love to play for retake in these situations.
So much util
ना 4 second ना ओमेन खेलते हैं
get themselves into the post here, but bodies are already starting to get over towards that A site. Fnatic 5 plays here, double flank occurring. Something has to be the stopping. Already trying to take a fight straight through spawn. Nade sailing up and overhead through main though, and his players getting squeezed. Crashes. It's already drawn blood. Fnatic are going to be hoping that it's the first of many, but it's a slow orb as well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid. Cautious being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with here. There's a time potentially missed again. It's being jumped upon. Alpha here from the side, sticking all the way. Crashes. There's no stopping it.
भाई stick कर दिया उसने.
Like into the opening.
A slow siege upon the A site there from both teams, actually. Fnatic back into the retake. Managed to navigate all of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off the flank and then got struck.
अच्छा flank की वजह से वो बीटी हो गई.
Nice! Come on, man! Come on!
Flank मुझे बीटे डाली.
And the Viper Orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing Fnatic to be able to get back in. A nice idea from PaperX. I think you can see both teams have a good understanding. And here, looking like there might potentially be a crunch play in B. Boaster's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicles hunting for heads. Find too much. PaperX are not far behind. Rattling a few shots of their own here. Good time to talk about, I think, some of the expectations for players, I think, so far. But Fnatic are stacked with storylines, talent. It's all there. Plenty of players looking to get that trophy, lift it. Add another one to the tally, perhaps, for some of them. Chronicle, one of our most storied players of all time.
Read तर high rate है ना.
And Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
It's a paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these PaperX players in their place. The Alpha's taking liberties. This is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed. MVP candidate.
Luggage rotate. Player this way. आ जाओ.
Of course, he can take these risks with just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be off
Viper ने अजून नहीं सोडलाय. Weak.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
आता सोडला.
PaperX are feeling right now.
Another really solid hold on. PaperX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively, but early on here on Sunset, playing for all maximization, playing to slowly contact into areas and try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Althea and his utility become.
PRX समय पे? What the fuck?
Drone, the recon, Alpha's trips and
मतलब Fnatic समय पे?
And this round, expecting a B pop, Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B. 4 players stacked from Fnatic.
All stacked up.
Neon
He's the lone defender towards A, full confidence in the retake, and Kayak gone wandering, lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a really nice timing, and PaperX, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
Slight miss shot.
Good information though for the attackers, and Crashes. What a shot!
What a challenge to take.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player. It's difficult to expect the other 4 stacked up behind, but Kayak has read it.
And here comes the pincer, here comes the crunch! Kayak instantly domes 2. PaperX are left reeling on their buy round.
Fnatic
maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles. It's going to have to be raw heroics to see if he can stand a chance in this one. Lurks on lurks. Alpha dropping Divine and a spike in their laps. It's inevitable at this point.
अरे मेन पार्टी नाही रे यांचे कोण
Jake's got an impossible task ahead of him, a 1v4 stuck in elbow.
ये पण
Even
नाही
if
रे
he tried to save, it's not going to work. 30 seconds. Spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from Paper Rex.
Percentage.
He can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA team looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go back into play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in and just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event in your first final, that is confident. That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing the flank. Paper Rex don't have a Cypher, they don't have a Vice, they don't have any ability to watch the flank with some kind of piece of util.
Double controller
Already after round 3, Alex is calling a timeout. This is a worrying sign for Paper Rex, considering that this is the map that arguably they're the most favored on. That's why they've taken us here first.
And there's all that talk about, listen, the double map advantage.
एवढे दिवस ते 2-0 चा लीड घेऊन आलेत आणि भाई क्या सीन आहे भाई
प्रेशर असतं रे प्रेशर मध्ये खेळतात लय प्रेशर
प्रेशर मध्ये धक्का खेळू दे म्हणून तर टीम मध्ये घेतात त्यांना
If you think all the way back to Copenhagen, the final map, as far as I can remember, they threw a crazy composition out there as well. They're playing Yoru Breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru Breach era is a bit of a mad idea to comprehend. They were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed. Whereas Fnatic, I think, are going to be coming into a game like this with heavy ideas and strategy and ways of anti-stratting and breaking down what Paper Rex have got in store for them. Especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws could thrive in this setting.
भाई ये बीटी देगा भाई.
Players on half armor, the dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that, leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. Paper Rex
blue blind, दोनों
increase
side
the
से.
tempo, increase the heat. Taking control out towards market already. Stray shots, no damage.
Poster मारा.
Putting in the crunch.
Spike down B.
Now they crumble towards it, but there's rifles in the hands of Chronicle, and he's taking this one. Oh, spotted still. It's just that 1-1. Chronicle managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Have to be a hero here, coming back through market. Paper Rex have done a great job of getting back into this round. But a serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
मला पण माहिती आहे पण मी काय बोललो तुला
हे माझा
Trying to
स्ट्रीम
do some
वर
damage towards the end of this one. Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken! Alpha!
भाई काय मारलाय रे यांनी
what the hell कसे
Headshot
point ला मारला ना
comes through and saves Fnatic in a situation where things got sticky.
तिकडे बघते हेड दिसते
Paper Rex, but they're still down 0-4.
आणि मारलेले
Interesting moment in that. Boaster threw a counter paranoia to try to keep players back in market. Pac-Man just ran through. Just kept running forwards. Living and breathing by the W Gaming. And it did put Boaster and Crashies in a tough spot that Alpha had to recover.
Come on, let's go.
A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the A site here. Take a look at this guy. Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashes is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early. But Paper Rex have the util to push him off.
Wall in your face too, and he hears it. Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the op angle, but there's a rocket!
Nice ult रे
You turned into pick miss, a moment's notice here. Crashies, he's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive.
Utils नहीं है रे damage देना रे
Then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him, and he's trying to take it forwards, fast and loose is the play. Wall into the back of the site though, it's all being contained in that flank again.
Nice, W. त्याने blind मध्ये मारला. Boasterने blind मध्ये मारला.
Jumped away, Boaster and Alpha going to be left behind. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out, it's going to be good information. Hammered up. Start rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. Paper Rex. Try and play this one together now. First tap.
एक नंबर हो जाएगा.
They do show up and they get that round on the board, a critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see the Paper X have got what it takes when there's ults on the board. Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning.
Blind मध्ये मारला
Shot
वरतून.
actually onto Defy. I think he caught it dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
Crowd जराशी हे रे.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon Ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now Paper X going into the Cypher
हारत असेल तरी पण तो तसंच. Alex भाई जरा खुश रहो भाई.
Tucked around, it's an instant drone and
Double आले परत.
Timing bro.
Batman looking to contain it.
Oh.
These players have already slipped straight past.
Oh.
Kayak.
Batman पकडल बघ ना.
Here's some damage, Joel. Surely here's
Batman. Batman. तिकडे कुठे गेला?
Steps and he buys his
Yeah.
Here's the ult device.
Batman ने धरला.
Straight up the gut, instant res as well. It's going to be undoing that damage.
And a
little bit earlier.
massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken.
W Batman
as well.
W.
They've cut a swat straight through the middle of this Fnatic defense. Just rotating through, and Chronicles left to pick up the pieces and wonder what the hell happened to this defense macro. Paper X were all gathered up towards A, and yet
something
still
something halla पाहिजे.
And this is really going to hurt the, or start to hurt on the Fnatic eco too.
Chronicle गेला.
Something in Chronicle. Shoulder to shoulder, he spots out the barrel.
Fight
so
क्या?
handed a freebie.
एक ही
But
spot
just
देख रहे हो
going for
कब
the
से?
save here. Paper X got good
Something
value out of
double
that res.
revive देख के भी
Online
क्या है
early,
ये?
able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push.
Chronicle भाई.
And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their anti-strat so far is trying to abuse the fact that Paper X do not have that Cypher in their combination. Trying to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that Boaster loves to do. We've seen him call in the past on maps like Haven, for example, against these Sentinel-less comps. But this time, just missed that timing on Patman. And I think it can be tough to play against Paper X sometimes because they do take unorthodox timings. They're willing to take a bit more risk. And so back-to-back rounds. That shot instantly denying the Neon Ultimate. Creating space for the res.
Too easy, guys, come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A side that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid information, except for this cam, which is going to be able to see feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Patman can still find a timing.
जर तिकडनं पुश करत असेल ना युअलला तर तिकडे राईटला
No, they're really focused on this A pressure, trying to get big value out of Patman's utility, even if it's not actually Patman who's there taking the space.
Drone. Paper X trying to hide their intent.
Very slow so far on the attack side for Paper X too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
Batman गेला.
It doesn't clear. Kai was sat nice and
स्मोक में क्यों घुसना है तेरे को?
None the wiser. Thought he caught the
पगला गया
timing
क्या
there.
Batman?
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward, Star. It's going to be blinding up Alpha. They rebounding. We'll have to respect it. Market control. Paper X is for now, and you see now Hunter's furious as soon as there's signs of life. That's from afar. Crashes. Looking to supplement it, trying to put a stop to this one. But Paper X is denying that momentum they've got. This train is not stopping. Not here. Not now.
Nice. Crashes.
They barrel through. Unconventional pathing there for Paper X. Didn't send anyone through lane. And Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on sight. Chronicle didn't know which way to look. Very much an adaptation here for Paper X in terms of how they're approaching this one. The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too. Remember that former Fnatic head coach is now doing assistant coaching for this squad. But the game plan appears to be slower and more deathball-y. They're not trying to split. They're just trying to stay together and take out Fnatic piece by piece on rounds like this. If they haven't had the success over towards elbow, then working through market and up to Boba was wondrous there. This is now 3 rounds in a row for Paper X. Trying out a really unconventional, slow pace to their game. And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
तो बरं रिकॉर्ड नाही झाला म्हणून तो घुसलेला.
Reaching new heights and evolution for this team now.
बघितलंस काय?
A little bit more of that nuance that's available to them, the slower play.
Hello?
Working the map on their attack side.
And I think they have to. If you play that undisciplined W gaming style, the one where it's not so refined, I think Fnatic eat that up all day long. They're a disciplined team. They love absorbing aggression. That old Paper X style just simply wouldn't work, I don't think. They have beaten them before. It's one-on-one between these two teams. So I'm not saying it can't ever work, but I don't think it was the right idea to go into this game with. But in this tournament, we've seen a better, more thoughtful Paper X. Willing to pump the brakes and play with a little bit of discipline in the mid-round after doing the same fast pressure. They've still got that killer instinct. They're just willing to temper it. It's now Fnatic who are going to have to take a time out of their own. The newer coaching staff, who've had so much success with this roster, looking to add their input into things. And I would say now's the time to try to hit something quick if you're Paper X. If you wanted to change up the tempo at any point in this game, coming out of your opponent's timeout, that's one of the best opportunities for you. It is going to be a bit of a half-buy round for Fnatic. Kayak with a glass cannon guardian, a stinger, and a sheriff around the place. So maybe Paper X will play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next. Early B main, though, is already a little bit different.
Yeah. Spread out. Control, one away from some big ults as well. Jing. Looking forward to that showstopper. Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out. Now spotted here with a snake bite, rebounding. Ricochet and Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Our bodies behind this one. It's a delayed hit. Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha. Trying to sidestep straight towards him. Just dismisses him. And Jing already taking up that timing. Boaster. Entry to run and gun.
Crazy.
Backside control is still there for Fnatic. Plan down now for Paper X.
One enemy remaining.
And Paper X are not stopping. They're not content with just the front. They want
W.
Really good.
Too easy, guys.
Well. Alpha, little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with the Phantom. You see there the aim punch on something. And Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target before even confirming that something had hit the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like Paper X, the vibes are back.
Yeah.
They've tied up the game, and going into this, Kayak once more picking up the operator, and still a slow beginning actually for Paper X. Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes, who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic? Because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling, and Kayak
की ऑफ बीटी देऊ शकते.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job.
But Jing
signs alive. Jing, that's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. Is he going to draw that blood? Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle.
Oh,
nice. Paper X crack open the A site. And crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few. Right from his sight line.
त्यांनी साइटवरनं मारलाय.
Huge round and the defense collapses again from Fnatic.
मला वाटलं याचा राउंड आहे समथिंगचा.
He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but he's got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded. Boaster fell shortly afterwards with that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more. Not really able to have too much impact in his 5th grand final appearance. Thus far, Paper X has been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save and divide back up to another res, by the way. So got his second available, and that's just a really nice tool for being able to deal with those early skirmishes if Paper X players are back.
6-4 झाला. मस्त शॉट मारला रे. स्विंग मस्त होता.
ये बघ कसले बसतो मारला.
अरे तो प्लांट वरनं मारला त्यांनी.
More smiles here. That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between Paper Rex and the trophy that's always one step out of reach. You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back to back. But at the moment, Paper Rex have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then. The early timeout has worked wonders. Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
ट्रॅप फोडली ना त्याने ट्रॅप फोडली
नाही लावलेच नाहीत.
आवाज आला
down through mid. Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. Gonna be feeling that heat, takes the peak.
Chronicle मारला तरी.
Extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashing.
Nice shot, Reggie.
Control that card in time. Something. Feeling that heat and that stuff. Good connection. Kayak. Trying to make some moves. Alpha dominates market. This. Putting a bit of fear now into the step of Paper Rex, forced to plan towards the back of the site.
But playing together, Forsaken and Divine need to come up with a plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like Paper Rex need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Sitting ducks right now. Alpha!
Oh, nice!
The dome that will do him in.
अल्पाचा जरा point हे होता.
He's got to do it in a 1v2.
Important होता.
Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrel sticking out though in a 3-2-1.
Nice round. भाई दवाई है रे.
Even when things are looking tricky, they've got a game plan, they've got the right micro calls.
Kenny तरी मारला रे.
And that honestly was quite
एक मारला.
from Kayak towards the end.
तरी मारला त्यांनी.
Had to see him get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid-round was nice to be able to crack open B main. Alpha wins one hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Divine, who's put the scoreboard 10-5.
रीड कर रहा है रे. मगाशी रिकॉर्ड नव्हता झाला यो. जवळ आलता तेव्हा.
Not changing things up. Did they expect Kayak to be tagged? Jing!
ती रे ट्रेड घेतला.
Does trade. But now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes. Indomitable from this spot.
Drops Divide, drops the spike, manages to sidestep the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting nice, beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire. And he's been saved for that. 3v3 and Forsaken with an open means that this spike is really in enemy territory.
अरे पण स्पाइकच नाही आहे. अच्छा आल्ट केला.
बस तेच स्पाइक घेऊन गेला.
Picks it up slowly.
इथे ना याडा बनवलाय ना.
30 seconds to work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site.
Batman ला बारा दोन kill easy
he would have left.
20 left. Boaster. Watchful eye smoke disappears.
Nice. 4 seconds.
Too much to deal with. Crashies.
Default.
Tries to buy time.
मारला रे.
मारला. त्यांनी मारला.
Chronicles left in that 1v2.
अरे पण ते डिफॉल्ट चेक का नाही
This
करत
situation though,
होता
finally
तो.
winnable for Chronicle, an opportunity for impact.
Batman.
Looking for an easy fight first. The first Mo spots it out. Snake fight.
केला.
No rebound necessary.
नाही रे.
Doesn't really connect something. Sits it down.
Ulti?
Fight was picked.
What?
Thought about committed. Let loose entirely. And the bullets are raining down on him now. Time ticking away. Spraying away. Chronicles hoping, praying. Hoping that Payback will give him absolutely anything to reload and run for.
Reload लावता.
Knocks him out.
भाई मेला
7 rounds in a row for Payback here.
क्लोज होता 2 राउंड.
तो रिलोड नसताना तो त्या 4 सेकंडला मारला असता.
हा मग ते सांगते. मग 1v1 मध्ये इझीच होता.
This opener doesn't land a single bullet on Jing.
ए त्यांनी मारला बघ
And then Boaster chooses the worst time to drop from high ground to low ground. As this smoke dissipates, he's choosing to walk forwards, not accurate.
किती क्लोज झाला बघितलास तो?
As it leaves The PaperX
सेकंड का
players
फरक.
in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PaperX.
Well, it's all the way back off the side
ये
of that
opening साठी
timeout.
मस्त है.
Forsaken as
session.
well, picking up an attack op. He's got the money to just go for a
भाई
rifle
रेड
afterwards.
फेल झाली त्यांची.
Just watching
त्यांना
mid.
वाटलं हे येणार आहे.
And a little
आजचा
pacey
rotation
about.
आला
He's
बघ.
going for a B pop here.
Yeah,
तरी पण दोघं जण बघ हे
त्यांचा पोझिशन मस्त आहे रे.
Jing, one away from a
जास्त रोटेट
showstopper, but
करतात
choosing
वाटतं.
not really
नाही
to go
त्यांची पोझी बघ.
heavily prioritizing it.
Lurking
Instead,
वाली पोझी
looking to try
आहे.
to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings.
झाला.
Kayak.
झाला.
In and out. It's Batman who falls.
झाला. बोललो ना
अरे
यांची
यार.
पोझी भारी आहे.
Full control towards it.
Control
Powering
घेतला
the
भाई,
faces and they're
बस
gonna be
झाला.
disengaging.
Best opportunity for Fnatic to snag around
म्हणून
since
तू
the
आता
first
एक
four.
कमिट करतोस ना तर पूर्णच करायचा.
Leaving PaperX to stew.
कंट्रोल घेतला तर वाट
And
लागते
PaperX
रे.
thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
It's in the shoulder. Forsaken. That is a ballsy TP.
Sound दिला.
Wide
Sound
off angle
दिला.
played.
Could be on Kayak here.
Forsaken.
Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all three players on PaperX
4
trying to make
seconds.
their own
थोडी भीती आहे 4
individual
सेकंड
timing play.
Forsaken is caught
नाही
wide
त्याला
open.
माहिती आहे त्याला रीड आहे. ओ लेट गो. बोलो ना रीड आहे त्याला.
The court access towards it, but still, it's B main control for Fnatic. They should be in a good spot for it.
मला वाटलं
Silence
रीड
declared
नाही
out
केलं
here.
रे त्यांनी.
In through the back of the
Kayak'la.
side, it's going to be that plant.
10 seconds left.
सिटी प्लांट आहे.
Watch for
City
Lions.
ला Kayak येतंय.
Curtain drops. So does Alpha. Rocket to
सिटी
the
आहे
field.
Kayak.
नंबर रे.
Stop this
तू
team.
पण रीड आहे. व्हाट द फक.
When PaperX get going, there's no denying them a Kayak.
अरे शॉट काय मारला. 4 सेकंडने एक नंबर मारलाय.
भाई पण याचा रीड कसा आहे.
The train took a little while to get going here on Sunset, but then it just plowed through Fnatic. A 3v5 that they turn around with a brilliant lurk play. Again, a great idea of what to do, a great call on it, found the perfect timing. Forsaken looks amazing here. He's even overtaken Divide.
काय बोलला तो.
Unreal scenes so far.
काय माहित.
टाइम आउट आला. म्युझिक आली.
टांग 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 टांग. एडिट वेदू
भाई
येतं का?
कायकला मस्त रीड केला रे भाई.
पण मला पबजी खेळायला बोलवतो आणि मी नाही येत.
By the way, wanted to ask you, how are you finding the event, and also what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. So, yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our...
एक काम है भाई बस कॉपीराइट मत दे देना बस. एक ही काम करो सीईओ आप. Thank you मत. Thank you नहीं चाहिए भाई. Copyright मत.
I completely agree. Now, it's made even more special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tax shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's gonna play out. And then we didn't know how we were gonna serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community build this game with us.
Thank you so much. And also, PaperX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
10 मास्टर तू है भाई. 5 चालू आहे मतलब वर्षात 2 होतात मास्टर.
Each other.
place your feet further in front and perform Smith machine squats like this, you'll work more of your glutes. If you place your feet directly under you and perform Smith machine squats like this, you'll work more of your quadriceps.
Machine
If
squats.
you place your feet wider apart and perform wide stance squats like this, you'll work more of your adductors and glutes.
म्यूट अरे लागते त्या दिवशी माझा एक मित्र रील बघत होता आणि माझ्या स्ट्रीमवर आवाज गेला मला कॉपीराइट त्याचा लागलेला विचार कर
All had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've settled into the rhythm of this map.
Yeah.
एवढा सीन असतंय सगळे बिंगच्या चॅनलला गेले असतील रे वॉच पार्टी बघायला
But
बिंग्सला किती बिंग्स सगळे करतात रे आज सगळे करतात
and you gotta hope.
अरे कारण बिंगचं कसं आहे माहितीये तो वॉच पार्टी साठीच आहे ना
In a great position.
14K
On a map they should have been
what the
favored on.
fuck
A lot of running around
ती बघ पेरेक्सची जर्सी घालून बसली ती
4 players.
कोण
पिंक्स
Early setup.
पिंकेस
Creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be
Pinky.
the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage!
I shot the
Chronicle and Alpha. I mean,
Read
it's
का होता
both
यो?
players in their backpack.
दोघंच होते का ते
He's gonna try to recover this one. Actually might have caught a
दोघं
time
होती ना
back
ती
around the backs.
म्हणजे
Scurried
मारणारी
away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another
अल्फा
day.
अजून आहे
Alpha's been going re-exploring.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take down
नशीब
flight. It's not
नशीब
clean. Any stretch of imagination.
3v2 आहे
Dropped down to 10
4v2
health
आहे
as a result of it.
Standing ahead.
All needs to be broken now. Cleared
दवाईला
away.
कसं मारला
That doesn't
अच्छा
clear most
तिघं
of it,
मेली
though. This is
तिकडं
an
मला
impossible
वाटलं दोघंच
scenario.
मेली
मेली.
Surround
मी तेच
in their
बोलते, तिघं मेली.
sights. Already control. Tripled up. In through the back
15K
of the
watching
sights.
रे
तिघ जण साले
There's from Kron.
सिटी बघतात तिघ जण
Looking into the fray, Patman. It's the last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do, the rookie?
W Batman
Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic. But really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half. Going the way of the EMEA team.
Did I kill you?
So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out. And they just couldn't convert any further.
बीजीएमआय ची स्ट्रीम का नाही करत सो
That Fnatic were trying to exploit
setup
in the
नाही
first
माहिती.
half by sending flanks, pushing mid. That gap does still exist here on their defense side, that lack of
आणि
information.
तेवढा
For
स्टोरेज पण
example,
नाही
in this round,
फोनमध्ये
how open market is.
15-20 जीबीचा तर तो गेम अख्खा
Just disrespected him, really. Flushed a nade, trying to earn up some ults.
The slower that Fnatic play, the more that PaperX are going to be worried about those gaps. And it means that PaperX themselves have to be pretty proactive in the defense.
मार्शल
If you play against PaperX and you just hit
काल पण
sites over and
मार्शल
over, you
मारला
make
रे
their job
त्यांनी
very easy.
दुसरा बनवलेला
So they don't have to worry about the lurk, they can just play for the retake.
मार्शल ऑफ सारखा वापरतात रे ते
The way the poster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind. And they'll have to take timings like this to re-clear mid and then spread back out.
गेले डिस्ट्रॉयड भाई
One swing. Now getting me there, at least the due
Six
diligence.
heads झाला
Clearing out the way. This is PaperX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols. Trying to make the most of it right now, but again.
Six बोलो काय
one
six
step, one fall, complete collapse onto the site. Patman. Yeah, no life for much longer. 2 now. And this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
And PaperX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast pace.
They're attacking strong
So
है
far in this tournament.
Holding this, bro. We are defending now again on side.
Yeah. They're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants very often and play these really calm, controlled post plant setups. It's going to be frantic. They're going to feel like defenders, just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
Looking to diligently clear these corners. Waiting to see if any of the PaperX players have tried to take a tricky aggro
साइड
timing.
कंट्रोल नाही दिली पाहिजे रे त्यांनी होल्ड नाही होत यांच्याकडनं.
It's a deep wall from Patman. It's causing some
आता बघ
concern,
मिडला
but
कोण
cleared out now by
नाहीये
Fnatic.
समथिंग बसलाय बघ कुठे
Something तिकडं
A
बसलाय.
devised wall
मग ते
is
सांगते ना.
really good at blocking these gaps.
मी ड्रोन पण नाही
So
आलाय
he's
मी ड्रोन कर
popped it
ना
down over towards A right now, and nobody from Fnatic choosing to break it, which means in theory the defenders
Gap,
can
I
back
guess,
out of
नको
A
ते.
and go to cover a different gap. But they're waiting here, expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
Yeah, they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was occurring, something was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds. Parallel is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here. He's going to be dropping it into Forsaken's lap. Full control here. This is the round has gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle in it now. The random spam. It's been picked up, but Jing's
W.
bullet to the body of Alpha. There's not much left that they can really do from this.
W 4 second must kill out.
And Forsaken does such a great job holding market,
जर त्यांनी
forcing
टॉप
Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in
मुश्किल
blood.
होता
Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on crashes.
Don't mess with me, okay?
भाई भड़क गया है भाई 4 second
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up. Forsaken steps forward again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
अटक गया रे बेचारा
That's rough. He was trying to break the gun there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Dart to clear this way. Ball's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time, Paper X do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
मार्केट का ये मिलेगा कंट्रोल मिलेगा देख
Has that B main control for them? A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something.
बोला क्या
Just drifts right into the crosshair play. Smart! Jing! Like a rocket man, but the bodies are toppled anyway. Fnatic find the advantage in the air. Just left to Patman. Scrambling, running, right into the sights. Chronicle.
4 second का kill हुआ ना उधर ही लपड़ा
You love to see plays like that from Paper X, leaning on some of the classic odd timings of aggression. But Fnatic dealt with it. Maybe this is the kind of pace that they're more comfortable playing against. They were very ready for that peak from something. It's super similar to what Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as much as Jing got value from that peak, Fnatic come out on top. Another good start to a half. But that didn't stop Paper X from coming back and getting 8 in a row. Paper X are just clearing out A right now, allowing something to build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is an incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give any space for free. Fnatic are going to have to fight to get into these post plants.
Chronicle एकटा तिकडे सगळे rotate झाले
Barely broken. Not quite there yet. That's going to be signs of life. So, okay, Jing wants to go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds. No kill.
भाई
Alpha.
क्यों push कर रहे हो
Taking Jing out of the fight. A lot of the bite in the round that Paper X were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating.
Defending थोड़ी weak आहे रे.
हाँ मग ते सांगते passive pick घ्या ना आता तुम्ही eco round ला passive बसा ना थोड़ा
The only players to try and put a stop to it. Kayak.
Seconds left.
It's going to be off
Kayak
that ultimate
तो
now.
pistol नहीं
Overdrive
मारून
in
गेला
hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your
Player
face.
standing.
Inevitable at this point here. Trying to go for the trade. Alpha's there in time.
Vandal सर किती से ही
And
चालू
Alpha
था
is the hero of the round.
finger
Takes a pretty large risk in stepping forwards to the showstopper, but catches a nice timing onto Jing. Catches him in the side, utilizes his ultimate, and they realize there is a huge gap in the defense all the way up mid into Market and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support. Here's the timeout once again, called by Coach Alex.
भाई काय आहे अभी तक शो मैच ही दिख रहा है ये हुआ
हा चेंज नाही केलाय ना वाटतं
मी रिफ्रेश केला पाहिजे
रिफ्रेश मार तू
भाई स्ट्रीम म्हणजे युट्यूब जरासा हे देतोय रे
लॅग येतोय का
ए कोण आहे तो
काय माहित तुझं
अरे अरे
आलास काय भाई वोट बेट करो भाई कौन जीतेगा
मोस्टली मैच जाएगा 5वां मैच जाएगा भाई आज लगता है
He's the sage.
तेरे को तो सोना रहता है ना भाई
An essential component of their mid-rounding defense and their info games.
का प्रेडिक्शन देखा ना भाई 3-1 बोला था
क्रेजी था भाई क्रेजी था
As he tried to take early angles and ignore the fact that his wall could be finding them good value in the mid.
भाई लाइनअप तो है
गोवा मेन टेक अपने बैठे
Oh my, obliterated.
And so now
आज का प्रेडिक्शन क्या है तेरा
मेरा क्या 3-2 जाएगा शायद मैच
जीतेगा कौन बता
फनाटिक 3-2 जाएगा कंफर्म
ना ब्रो PRX for the win
there as he died
देखते हैं
because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
भाई पहले अपने रीजन को सपोर्ट कर भाई क्या मार रहा है रे
ना इसमें डबल पिक था फिर भी उसने मारा है
वही बोल रहा हूँ
To just glide away from the trade.
0 डैमेज रे
Confident and starting this hit into the B side.
0 डैमेज
Paper-X. I mean,
अरे वो मिड में मार के भी एंट्री भी ले लिया उसने
here to contest, frankly.
They've scrambled away.
अभी फ्लैंक देख रहा है
Save some of the guns, operator perhaps, but they are drifting in like they want to try and take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they'd found a lurk, if they'd found a pick. But Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round. 2 opportunities for Paper-X to be trying to find an early pick through mid.
bro.
One with the op and one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
भाई यार रे भाई
They'll be drawing it level with that one. 9-9 for Fnatic. That experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in though. Look at the net draw.
Timing.
Timing,
भाई
steadily being overwhelmed at this point. Like this Caps are going to try and run him down to the final moment.
भाई वो भी नहीं दिया रे
No respite, no saving.
क्या टाइमिंग होता
No isolation prizes, and yeah, no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
God, what a shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well.
ये वारे होते 0 डैमेज
Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Scanning ahead.
Paper-X are willing to take the risks on rounds like this, and it's Forsaken who goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately. Patman going down. Clears up a series of unknowns. Fanatics can start to slowly get a grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid, so that Forsaken could push, but that meant that Patman didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stanced up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Fnatic did a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, Paper-X have to do this. It might look like Paper-X are just trying to walk into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back.
10-9 झाला.
And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sites and execing until the very final moments.
Recon आला.
And by that point, Paper-X have already given them a pick.
Why not even pressure across the board? Something re-exploring. It's a head ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is Open and access here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
You know where both of these players are, though. Boaster's just calling a full rotate. Something got a kill. Divide threw out a slow orb. Divide getting picked over towards Boba. And they've got a great idea of where something is. At
time,
it's a 4v1.
This round paisa hai.
No real opportunity here for something. Maybe feeling like he has to do it all.
Spike planted.
Spike planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PaperX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too. So this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep away. Alpha spins 90 degrees, decapitates something. Fnatic take the lead back. It's been a while since we were able to say that.
Alpha hai re bhai.
Bring a run of rounds that PaperX earned in that first half. Offset now, Fnatic. There is no denying that resilience. They've showed it all tournament long.
One enemy remaining.
There's only a few teams in the history of VCT
Alex
that
bhai bhadak gaya.
completed a lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower bracket runs, FPX at Masters Copenhagen denying PaperX the trophy when PaperX came through that upper bracket. The first time that PaperX ever had a chance at a trophy. Another slow beginning from Fnatic. Never allowing PaperX an easy round.
क्या बोला?
Upset होने वाला क्या आज?
क्या पता?
Tail that they're weaving across the map.
A drone up over the top, trying to get a little bit of
क्या ये कौन सा
information, but
drone है?
doesn't see Alpha yet, tucked behind the pillar. And they might want to go for that same 3-2-1 mid re-clear. Even Divide coming to try to help it out.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Patman deletes Boaster.
That's
Spell
big
for PaperX, and they put the wall up to reinforce towards Market. Watchparty up towards it, but Alpha! My God, that's instinctual.
Beautiful timing, but
Random
Divide's there with the res.
Hunter's Fury though to try and punish, and this is getting hot and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies, no clearance. Forsaken, ducked right underneath it.
Oh!
And the orb's propped up. It's a full spam committal to the clip, but already the timing forwards at near sight just catches onto Kayak.
Recon ne watt लगाई.
He's having to put Forsaken in his place and now taking control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15 seconds left. Slow orb, stun rattling the nade, ricocheting, Kayak being chipped down, and PaperX.
Nice.
They do dragon level.
नया बंडल देखा था इसमें.
भाई वो
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get the spike down in that situation. Not only was the time against them,
वो
but something
CS
still
की
had that Fury in
याद
the back
दिलाई
pocket
उसने.
too. Boaster going for the fake there,
CS
just
लो होता माहिती
completely
है?
whiffing the teleport.
Hello.
Mechanical error.
ऐकलं.
Seen a
CS
couple
ला
of
होता
them
माहिती आहे
today
का
from a few players.
हो माहिती
I think that showcases
तसा
the nerves
सेम
that can
आहे.
hit even
Map
the
पण
most
CS
experienced
feel
people
देतो जरासा.
when it comes to the grand finals.
ओजी आहे बघू काय विषय.
The game level though, and PaperX with a really critical one to win in that prior.
Defense based
They
map
still
है.
have massive ultimates.
ये देखो shock
But
dot
if they
देखो.
can run the time down, are going to be super
तुम
important.
देखो
That
भाई.
shot is supposed to
तुम
break a
हुआ
trip.
नहीं.
तो वह
The
छोड़
lineup
दिया
just
भाई. मल्टीप्लेयर है पर. कंट्रोलर भी खेलते हैं. सेंटिनल भी
Handshake with
खेलते
the
हैं.
bullets. Forsaken.
मी तर duelist वाला है.
Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up.
नहीं
Down with a
खेलता.
double face through the box. No damage done.
Hello.
Forsaken though.
Silver 3 वाले, gold वाले से बचो मत भाई.
Super aggressive.
Trying to take out fights, and he has.
त्याला बोलो त्याला.
In his place, Kayak.
Silver 3 है तो.
Gold on for a little bit more.
भाई मैं बहुत दिन से खेला नहीं हूँ समझ.
कुछ भी हो भाई.
Forsaken just cannot
Gold
be
player
dug
से
out of
बख्शो
his
दी नहीं.
spots. He was doing the same thing over towards Market with PaperX around previously.
कुछ भी हो
Look how
gold
much
player से
Fnatic is
बख्शो दी नहीं.
struggling to be able to even get information over here. They're droning in towards B.
उसमें भी वो ना आ रहा है.
Boaster might be the
कर
playmaker
देंगे
up
भाई.
mid. Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
आगा.
Whiffy.
पोस्टर
It is
आगा.
Whiffy. No control over the
पोस्टर
rifle.
आधी सरकार नाही खेळत रे.
But to stop
क्या
to it in
मागते
a
हैं आजकल?
3v5 scenario, Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side. Jing propped up, missed the timing onto the cross, barely alive there. Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny
Yes,
the
around
pass. He's giving them hot feed, Crashies
Oh, you go.
But there's the connection they were looking
दवाई नहीं मारला रे.
Oh,
take back control of the momentum of this map.
Two crucially important rounds here towards the tail end, where it looked like Fnatic
राउंड है
probably clawed their way back in,
win
and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken.
ते काय करतात ना ते
The
जाम
space
स्लो
on the map
खेळतात
that Fnatic want to try to take, it's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere.
remaining.
He should be respecting utility. Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is, and he's constantly re-challenging, trying to get back on the angle, playing on the very edge of the risk that he can take, but not getting punished for it. And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior. Once again, it is only Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through
ये
it.
कौन सा लाइनअप है भाई
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop.
एवढ्या
They
वरती
should be
कसा
able to get a
चाललाय
tag and push him off.
बोलते एवढे वरती कसा
Scanning ahead.
Utah's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side, Paranoia. And the dart up and over towards the top.
W recon, right?
Forsaken. He's safe for now.
Forsaken.
Just sidestepping all of them.
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
And reinforcements have arrived. Paper X.
भाई कास्टर जरा एंटी हो रहा है कास्टर से वीफिंग दिखा रहे मार रहा हो दिखा रहे नहीं है
They've got enough time. You can see Paper X doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed
GG,
this
bhai.
whole take from Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere. He is everything. And Fnatic look like they've given up on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, is Boaster
अरे
waiting
reload
to maybe
कर ले
teleport
भाई
in if Crashies had managed
मत
to
शान
open up
पाना
the site?
चोट
This just looks like a pure save.
No time left. It's whittled down. And
look,
Paper X.
look at the impact, Brian, again that Forsaken had here.
पोस्टर गेला
He was impossible to get through. They had to use a cam, a recon.
I think so मी काहीतरी बोललेलो आठवतंय
काय
The Neon Ultimate as well to push him back.
TRX चे 12 आणि याचे 9 पण त्यात 1 पॉइंट पुढे गेला म्हणून
Used a paranoia, got 2 kills and then teleported to the other side and made them
भाई
save
close
through
जाणार
sheer
आहे बघ
aura.
काय ना काढतील आता ए आता ये
Shot
साले
रे.
हे करतील
Is
बघ
phenomenal from this
भाई
guy.
फोर्सेकन ने के मारला है
Confidence.
हे हसते बघ असला
Smiles.
भाई भाई
I was saying,
त्याने तार लावले जाताना
भाई
लावले जात
बॅटमॅन पगला गया भाई नाही क्लोज जाईल राऊंड हा फॅनाटिक मारेल नेक्स्ट राऊंड आणि 11-13 क्लोज भाई आसपास पाहिजे होता रे मास्टर्स मध्ये आसपास नाही आहे डरके नाही आहे त्यांच्या बिना मजा नाही रे याला फील नाही येत आहे.
काय तर जागी आसपास घेतला असता ना फनाटिकला भाई
बाई किंवा डरके ओजीला तरी बोलवलं असता ना मजा आली असती बघायला बाई क्रेझी डरके बाई काय मारत असेल पण डरके सारखं नाही
difficult to watch him put a foot wrong.
One round away and instantly calling for the retreat.
Looking to try to put the pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken was going to be playing. And the cam up above the pit, not going to spot Patman.
I showed me
He's finding something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight to be taken. A lot of damage under Crashies. The stun ricochets perfectly in place. The divide topples. Something trying to fill those gaps.
Something.
Straight from behind.
Yella.
Spike drop down. Smoke up.
Nice.
It's all down to something in that 1v2.
11-12
He knows the Boaster's going to play for the
boy.
ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Head of it now. Here's the plan. It's the best
Alpha
time for it.
बघतोय
Isolate the
भाई.
fight. 1v1 Alpha.
हा मारलेला
बोललो ना भाई
Safe pair of hands.
क्लोज जाईल
He saves
आता
Fnatic.
PRX
That could have been an unreal play from something. He's been struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map. He's got a really difficult job.
मला सांग एक गोष्ट सांग त्याने पीठ टाकलाय तिकडं पीठ मधलं बाहेर यायची गरज काय आहे त्याला? तू पीठ मध्ये येण्यासाठी तू पीठ टाकलायस, तू बाहेर चाललायस ट्रेड करायला कोणाला?
With that group pushes to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
So paranoia forwards already. Paper
आता मी
X.
पुश करीन.
Very fast play indeed. That's it. And the
क्या था ये?
It's a bloodbath in towards the bottom section. And Palmer now looking to try and put a stop to any of it.
He did.
No more
भाई,
funny business. Paper
भाई
X.
क्या प्ले था वो?
They want this
त्यांनी
first
काय
stepping
बॉल
stone
घेऊन
and they
बॉलवर
want it
सोडून
bad.
मारलाय.
The perfect time to pull out a set
भाई,
play like
मैं नहीं
that.
मार
Leaves
रहा.
Chronicle and Crashies in a tough 2v4. Boxed in on sight. Paper X, this first map, feels just an inch away.
Viper's pit offloaded.
अभी थोड़ा
A
slow
blind
down
onto
हो
the
गया.
side that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
W
Oh,
W's
go PRX. Let's
Found
go.
number 1.
W's
Just
भाई मला तो रिप्ले बघायचा आहे.
perfect decision. The
मला
tactic
रिप्ले बघायचा आहे तो.
immaculate at the end.
What the hell?
मला रिप्ले बघायचा आहे भाई.
What the hell happened?
मैं नहीं
Where
मान
it was
रहा.
being shot from. That map was favored to Paper X, but they ended it with style.
Big step in the way.
Aye.
GP and the analyst desk, of course, breaking it all down. You don't want to go anywhere.
10 मिनिटात आता पण होईल ना चालू?
हा ये क्या है भाई? मेरे को बता गोटी, वो कौन सा प्ले था भाई? भाई मेरे को लगा वो डब्बे पे चढ़ के कुछ कर रहा है.
मला वाटलं वरती चढलाय आणि तिथे सरळ का बघत बसला. शोभेने वॉल लावली डायरेक्ट.
क्रेजी होता भाई प्ले. मैं नहीं मान रहा भाई. 2 मारा उधर भाई उसने.
नाही एकच मारला, 1 4 सेकंदने मारला.
आ गए. रे गोटी मुकादम.
खोटी. शेवटी तो करण शिंदे गेला साईडला.
हा त्याने एक्सप्लेनेशन दिला ना.
कशावरची झाला त्यांचा?
अरे कोणीतरी कान भरले वाटतं बोलत होता.
श्रीमानचे?
हा म्हणजे काहीतरी झाला बोलते तो. क्लिअर कट नाही सांगितलं. बोलते कोण कोण आहेत कान भरणारे. आमचा बॉन्ड
चेतनचा काय
तोडला.
नाही बोलत. चेतनचा काही संबंध नाही बोलतोय.
ते
दुसरा कोण होता?
चार्ली बिल्लीचा विषय वाटतंय मला.
चार्ली मादरचे
ए भाई आरामात
चार्ली.
आरामात भाई जरा.
तो पण नाही ना दिसत हल्ली डेव्हिल रेस.
हा डेव्हिलचा पण तो बोलला ना स्ट्रीम वर काल. डेव्हिलला मी पडताना बघितलाय ते.
ते मी विचार केला बरं हे श्रीमान एवढी फिरायला गेलीत करण कसं नाही यांच्या सोबत. तर समजला हे असं असेल.
पण यो का शांत आहे मुकादम?
कोण काय माहिती. तुझाच फ्रेंड आहे ना.
तो असाच ऍटी मध्ये असतो तो.
शैगी वेगी लगा भाई.
शैगी क्यों लगा ना तेरे को?
अरे टाइम पास होता है रे.
भाई मैं देख रहा था वापस आज. अबे यार
लगा बोलता फुल धंधा है अपना.
अबे यार ये यूट्यूब ये दे रहा है भाई. ये देख इधर ही है. अबे यार
माझा बॅन गेलाय का बघू दे. मग उद्या खेळायला वेळ सोजिओ.
हक है भाई हक है. वापस देखते हैं.
आईपीएल वाली मस्त बेकी. अब भी चिकन लेके रखा था रे वो टाइम बिरयानी बनाने के लिए चखने में. स्टॉक भी लेके रखा था रे 10-10 खंबे. क्या करूं
बघते बघ आता.
चैनल पे समझ रहे. मेरे को 24 आवर्स वाली स्ट्रीम करने का है भाई, मैं मस्ती नहीं कर रहा. समझ रहे. इधर देखो अभी जितने भी कम जन है ना उन लोग को मालूम है सीन. आई टेल यू अभी जितने तुम लोग है ना, अभी क्या आगे जाके देख नई पब्लिक भर्ती होगी. ठीक है अभी जितने चैट में ना उतने मेरे कट्टर है, मैं उन लोगों को कट्टर समझता. ठीक है चैट देखो अभी तो चैनल इवेंचुअली ग्रो होएगा राइट, एक आध 2 महीने में फटेगा ऐसा न वैसा, उसका मेरे को टेंशन नहीं. बट अपने को मेंबर्स गोला करने के, अपने को पहली लाइव स्ट्रीम करने की 24 आवर्स वाली अपनी. ठीक है बहुत ज़्यादा केओस करने का है मेरे को, समझ रहे. ढोल बिल लाइक क्रेजी क्रेजी विषय करने का है, तो उसके लिए अपने को मेंबर्स का टारगेट चाहिए. समझ रहे. सो 100 मेंबर्स कैसा लगता है. इट इज़ फाइन राइट. 100 मेंबर्स ज़्यादा नहीं रहेगा. नॉट सब्सक्राइबर राइट, मेंबर्स. लेट्स गो वॉक.
ये नहीं रे, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ भाई. बकचोदी क्या कर रहा है, दूसरा कुछ बोल. अपन ऐसे बैठते रहते तो ठीक है.
अडा मी बोललो असतो काहीतरी चेक करायला, पण जाऊ दे. लय फालतू व्हिडिओ नाही.
जाईल ना इकडनं कुठंतरी पळून परत.
रस प्यायला ये म्हणलं माय.
ए भाई
सचिन कोणचा निघाला.
आमच्या याच्या आपल्या इकडचा डाउनलोड केलेले आहेत सगळे साईच्या. अरे इसको मॉड हटाना पड़ेगा भाई.
माँ खराब हो जाएगा, माँ खराब हो जाएगा. मैं माँ अम्मा बहन पे आ जाऊंगा मैं इनकी.
भाई क्या सीन चालू है. हो गया चालू, हो गया.
चालू होईल चल आता. अरे 20 आवर्स आहेत, माझा बॅन निघाला अजून.
20
आवर्स परवाच केला लागेल, म्हणजे उद्या रात्री होईल. परवा परवा
नक्की
दुपारी
करतोस काय तू.
अरे ये लाईट जाते ते. अरे ये मित्र असे आहेत ना सले
That
रील
last round is
पाठवतात
got to
ना.
be one of the most outrageous things we've ever seen on a stage. Was that you during the timer? Was that Divide? JJ, where did that come from?
It's definitely not me. We had it in our bag a long time, but we were running out of timeouts already. It was, I think, Ting. I think it's his favorite move. So haven't shown it. Finally, it's out.
I can't wait to see more of that. Good luck.
And we loved it. What a way to wrap up that first map. And he ended up getting Paper X winning, and that almost went to overtime. Fnatic made that sunset quite challenging, but that, of course, brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because it's got to go to Forsaken.
And he's giving the credit to Jing for bringing that game back, but I think you have to give a lot of it to Forsaken. This guy who's stepped up much more as a leader coming into this event on this entire run. And despite him saying that, hey, I'm IGLing now, I'm not shooting as well as I used to, he's still putting up numbers in the server. This round was incredible, and his impact in that second half too was just out of this world.
Forsaken is just defined by the impact. You might look at the statistics, and like you said, maybe it's not as much as the golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over, but you can never count Paper X out.
That's right. And also, Mel's on the desk, everyone. Give it up for Mel. She's here with
Bye.
us here to talk about the
भाई हिनी का मारलाय भाई नवीन मॅप मध्ये. क्रेजी.
timeout and then
म्युझिक चालू आहे रे. अबे तुम्ही काय शांत बसायला येताय का इथं. हॅलो. भाई मी एकटा आहे इकडे. ह्यो म्यूट आहे. ह्यो गोटीचं तर काय सांगू भाई मी. हॅलो. अरे इंटरनेट तर हाय भाई. काय सीन आहे.
चालू ना चालू आईस बॉक्स आहे.
अरे काय रे तुम्ही म्यूट व्हायला आलेत का इथं.
मी जरा मस्त काम केलं सर दे.
अनुजने तुला
सर
पीसी दिला कसा आज.
झोपलाय तो पीसी तर मी असं देते असा कसा देणार नाही तर.
हकलाचा घरात नाही तर.
आई बाबा दादा देव माणूस आहे घारी देते चालवायला मला. मस्त रेडबुल आलाय आता मला एक मस्त पीवी.
तुला स्पॉन्सरशिप पाहिजे होती ना रेडबुल कडनं.
एकाला हाणायला सांगितली.
काय बोलतोस. अशी
मग.
माणसं मला पण ठेवायला लागते रे.
अरे तो इथं गेला त्यानं चायनीज वर त्याला बोललो मला हाण. सोवा धांग धांग धांग. अटॅकर्स पेपर एक्स डिफेंडर.
फॅनाटिकचा मॅप आहे हा.
For the Paper Rex side.
ये काय आहे रे.
काय
गेम आहे रे.
आकाशात घुसलं नको मला गे.
काय रे. अच्छा ते याच्या डिस्कॉर्डला बोलतोय. भाई अशी बॉटल मला पण पाहिजे रे रेडबुलची.
घेऊन येऊ आपण.
हसतस काय चांगली तर आहे ती.
नाही आपण घेऊन येऊ रे तिकडनं. हरकत नाही. प्लेनची तिकीट
वेदू यो कोण आहे माहित आहे.
कोण.
हा मराठी म्हणजे महाराष्ट्रीयन गुजरात मध्ये राहणार आहे. हायब्रिड आहे हायब्रिड. बरोडाला वडोदरा वडोदरा.
वडोदरा.
हायब्रिड आहे तो.
मीच गणलंय राहू दे बाबा.
कुठं राहतस.
वडोदरा.
वडोदरा.
आमच्या तोंडात वेगळाच शब्द आहे ते.
तू बोलू नकोस नाही तर दादाला नाव सांगते. त्याला परत पाठवू नको पीसी देऊ नकोस बिघडते पोरगा.
ते बघ असले वर्ष आले तो. बसलेत बघ असले.
Hoping maybe just to find Alpha yet, taking a timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the team.
How Shivaji, how?
मला सांग.
Fnatic are just trying to figure out which part of the map Paper X are playing for.
समज
Where are they fighting?
एम लावून ठेवलाय.
And this is a
आणि एकाला आली
silent way of
खाज
fighting.
नाकाला. करेल काय भाई. आणि तेव्हाच पिकाला.
Alpha.
खाजू नको खाजू का नको. खाजूला गेला तेवढा 100 प्लेयर.
Leaving only
दादा असं झालं ना दादा माऊस तरी मोडो.
And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready for the reaction of Fnatic into B.
मारला रे दिसला तो.
Trying to take that timing forwards. Divide.
हा कोणी चूज केलेला यांचं आहे ना हा मॅप.
फॅनाटिक्स आहे.
Timing here, both.
हो हगला.
Can't get the shots lined up, can't get it in order. Paper X are walking all over them right now.
W. With PRXW.
A nice pistol round, the first one for Paper X in the series. They didn't need either of them on
Gotti.
Sunset. It was a tight one.
Chat मध्ये तेरा वैसे दे मतलब.
This idea works perfectly against the way the Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights. You set up to punish people as they're contacting in.
W.
The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol.
He jump slow खेलता था.
Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on Belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle
4 seconds
early.
हुआ खेलते.
And on B, Batman trying to hold a pretty aggressive position and punish you if you try to take the wondering.
Tobias rolling heads off shoulders, back up. Is right there by his side. Clean.
Not from that position with only a sheriff. That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting his lockdown online. What a shot on the first one. Barely see anything of Boaster's head. And another demonstration that Paper X are going to take fights. Plenty of players in that spot would see many people in mid back up, allow the turret to be broken and worry about the kitchen instead. No, Paper X are going to contest that space and force you to earn it. Something with an off online in round 3.
विचारलंस का भावासला.
Something
कोणासोबत
walking
गेलता.
up with the off in round 3.
Held it off angle. Three shots rattled and
तुला काय माहिती?
Something is the one. Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got
मला
to
सांगेल
know
थांब
the player
नंतर
behind that.
सांगेल.
Deploying drone.
काय बोलू नको इथं. लफडा करशील.
नाही काय बोलही नाही फक्त त्याला काय बोलशील माहितीये काय मजा केली एवढा बोल.
अरे तो सांगेल रे आपलं टेन्शन नाही. तुला एक वेळेला सांगणार. बोला. आई
मला दाखवला त्याने.
PRX हगला रे. PRX बोलते जिंग हगला.
Ball's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights. Devi, he's still here, still kicking. The snake bite not connecting. Forsaken, trying to assist the best he can, but as he clear him out in spades. Fnatic.
Get out.
Slowly, it's a glacial pace. Patman trying to stop this one in its tracks, though.
नाही रे नाही भेटणार. दोघं लो आहेत.
Ricocheting. This is an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. Paper X. Access towards it, drifting in. Kayak! Goddamn single digits. Him and Pac-Man.
Possible है. Possible है. Poster है. Possible है.
One left to start.
बोल लो काय? बोल लो काय? Poster आहे तर possible आहे.
What a
Hagesh है
beast in the
Hagesh.
clutch this newcomer to Paper X is. He's won some mightily important 1vx's. And here dismisses the rookie on the other side of the stage before taking down a player with a ton of
Batman on
experience
top
too. The Red Bull
जो मस्त मारला
clutch
त्याने.
to win the bonus in a spot where it looked like Fnatic actually were in control. But the more that they went forward to try to get the plant down, the more they opened up opportunities. Poster, he opens, but couldn't close. Alex is happy about that one. The more flood defend aggressive style really is working.
Poster असल्यावर
Fnatic
हगेश होते
finding it
पोस्टर.
difficult.
अधिक अधिक ठीक आहे मारतो. But most of the rounds
It's broken early. Crashies was just looking to clear that space. They know that something has been taking liberties.
I think it was a shock dart there as well that did pretty large chunk of damage. Alpha's going to try to work his way up to you, but it's difficult. Devi's got his full setup here.
Paranoia trying to refight this one. A
W?
crunching Fnatic. Slow take. Stopped in his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away. Paper X are not content with just scraps. They're going to go even further. Forwards again. Damage. Kayak.
पागल हो गया
This
रे.
one back from the brink. His weapons abound, but 8 HP to do it all. And Devi not eager to lose that chance.
W.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Devi's swing.
इधर defending
And most
निकल
people are
जाते
going to
हैं.
play a 2v1 a lot
Attacking
more
ही beat
cautious than that. But PaperX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PaperX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working. Fnatic's coach is already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves. I think Alex told...
एक ये क्या हो गया 2-0 3-0 हुआ तो हेलो
बोल
3-0 झालं तर 3-0 झालं तर
देखते हैं
भाई लेगेसी लेके आए भाई 2-0 2-0 2-0 अभी 3-0 हुआ तो
चांगली गोष्ट आहे
भाई दवाई ना मान रहा भाई Fnatic का राउंड है अभी
earlier on and honestly since then the train has just been accelerating
4 second
all the way
बोलते
through that upper bracket.
यानी रेज का नाही घेतला
It's really difficult to stop a team that has momentum like
याच्या
this.
माहिती
when
आहे
they're
या
feeling
मॅप
confident
वर रेज
and are
चांगला
going for peaks
खेळते
at
मी
unexpected times. You got to be ready for anything against PaperX. And what's frustrating in this tournament, I would imagine, is that it's at quite different timings compared to usual. Here's an adjustment. Snake bite. And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up.
Jing throw करते वाटतं.
Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4. Couldn't ask for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push, that's a cheeky one, Patman. I don't want to overstay yourself though. Drones forward, something's going for another bite of the apple!
Nice shot. I don't think that's too bad though for Fnatic. They do still have a res to be able to work around with. They're droning. Boaster's taking a little bit of space in mid. This is a risk.
Yeah, and he's pre-aiming the wrong spot here. Just spotted it. Something seen it. Out through the shoulder. Dart against it. With a spam expecting the Boaster would cross out, and he's got out. Scot-free. Alpha exploring on the other side. Device done. The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PaperX would be denying the res, and so B would be more open. Instead, Devi was holding it and got deleted. Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS stop, Alpha yet. Top form.
Really
trying to drag that.
I can't
First round on the board here for Fnatic. Brute force and mechanics. Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go at this one though. Alongside Patman, time though ticking. Spike is getting out of hands and pushed forwards. Pressed the advantage. Alpha yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
If he gets online, could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1-2, where he just... In my opinion, probably front runner for MVP at this point, Alpha, yeah, but competing alongside Jing, maybe even Forsaken, for that kind of title. They'll need him though. PaperX still up 4-1.
Few ults online, Fnatic. And now a bit of util, gotta respect that.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of taking the ult orb early is just forcing some level of utility to be used for Fnatic. This round, they decide not to use a snake bite, but have to use a slow orb instead.
Patman.
Rotation आ गया.
Here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
He wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
All up, all down. Boaster sees an advantage and a spot to try and play in, but the first shot just missed. On either side here, smoke up in your face. And PaperX are exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PaperX have got the right read to play it for retake.
Down 3 mid, that's a dash active. Kang wants to try and go with it. Updraft over towards it. Alpha, my God, tapping away and snap into the domes of any adversary.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got.
Alpha
Had to deal there with a player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom tube. Forced a 1v1 and came out the better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position. And again, Alpha, yeah, goes hunting at the end. He is thirsty. got his lockdown online. So overall, as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults. But this has knocked PaperX's economy back after just 2 rounds. And the plays that they're going for, getting shut down. Not necessarily set up, but pretty reasonable timing for Divide to go for. Trying to take an unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a wrong, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish aim god. It's incredible when you think about some of the changes that these teams have made. I mean, let's take it from Fnatic's perspective. Trying for another trophy without Leo and Dirk.
हाँ लास्ट मैच में
अरे मतलब पहले रे अभी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ पहले थोड़ी खड़ा होता तो
होता था लास्ट मैच में भी हुआ है
अबे वैसे नहीं बोल रहा हूँ रे अभी नहीं बोल रहा हूँ मैं
पहले की बात कर रहा है ना हाँ पहले नहीं होता था
इस बार भाई क्या फॉर्म में प्राइम अल्फा है रे
Still have a chance, another chance at glory.
A testament, I think, to the quality of the core on Fnatic. And PaperX will be trailing when it comes to that economy, but not with the rounds. They take the timeout, discuss what has been going wrong.
I think really the type of fights that they've been going for, there's still a decent chance of success in these spots. But it's about getting Fnatic situations of timings that they've not quite anticipated.
Oh, quick dash though, this is Fnatic.
Way faster.
Way faster. No one from PaperX to really receive. They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that, Divide. Around the corner already. But he's looking for that open sight line, not going to be given too much. The spots the one, even that repeat, rattling shots off. Updraft now, knives in hand, something we're going to clear the way and cleave. A path to victory, Kayak gone. Cut out the picture now, Swarms. The Nano Swarms themselves, locked down, they're committed. PaperX are using this ult on ults, they realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though, Boaster needs to be managed. Bullet to the side, Sheriff's there, and he needs to try and break this one. No, Bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it, something sticking. Oh, just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it. Something trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large ultimates there. But a lockdown.
Sachin, ras pela lemai.
Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PaperX would want to send it. And it did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha. Weaponry just not quite enough, not enough people caught in Divide's lockdown. This round, though, Forsaken, the end result of all of that, has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood defend, and something with an op.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on a scent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb
crucial round
over towards A, making it feel perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B with three, sorry. Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Top it up onto the box. And the read is only coming in just now. PaperX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit the wall now. Realize that they've missed their mark, potentially. Snap towards the top. Patman's still alive here. Something from the side. And Alpha wants to try and slink in himself. There's 28 seconds left, and they're getting cold feet.
Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here, though, Boaster.
He's going forwards as a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing could really just put a stop to all of this right now, but Alpha is through mid, traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashies drifting all the way in. And back towards him. They are done. Say that! Device shuts me up. It's left out of Boaster being squeezed onto the site. Devi and Jing tightening the net, spamming away, and they find their mark.
Dawai ka
reflex box lamar.
Awareness there from Devi towards the end.
दवाईचा kill crucial होता भाई.
The timing almost perfect. And Devi just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens.
दवाई hacking करते. दवाई hacking करते.
Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down. Always forcing Fnatic to work for it. And inside the pit, great coordination from Devi. And Forsaken, I think it was towards the end. Just closing the net.
Fnatic London.
Hands, something going aggro.
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding. Want to peek the barrel, just poking out. Seems to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it. Something going to overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump spot there, and an attempt at a punish. Shot trapped. No commitment. Alpha is right there.
That's an insane adjustment from Althea as well. Devi tries to swing into cover and gets deleted.
He's trying to plug up those gaps, but up through Kitchen they are none the wiser. Again, it's Kayak. Lifted in, walking in. Dash is active. Missed the timing. Caught it off the wall. Kayak!
The patience in that moment.
Tears open the map. Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that one since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top. Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
That's some unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of timing that you would only expect somebody with a huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. Panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. Paper X down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up. Alpha even going for an attack off. You know that in these kind of rounds, Paper X are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
Jing really being the only player that can do some damage in this spot. Bulldog gripped in his hands. He's got bodies with him too. Paper X.
5 वर्ष व्हॅलोरंटला झाली 3 वर्ष आम्ही VCT बघतोय.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Althea reconnects with the rest of the squad. This is going to end A into 3 at least. The stack is here.
Yeah?
See how this one goes.
अपन गेमिंग कैफे नहीं जाते थे क्या?
वही बोल रहा हूँ ना.
There's smokes on smokes. Propped up into the face, but all contact.
40 रुपए में घंटा भर ग्राइंड करके आते थे.
Fnatic, and that's the time to strike.
तभी OGM चलता था रे उधर.
The iron is hot, and they find their timing.
Refill में तो 240 Hz मिल गया तो खत्म.
Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Huh?
Jing.
बहुत खेले भाई क्या खेले अपन.
Patman deleted on the flank.
ते सांगतो refill 24 होता बघ.
I mean, surely, yeah.
इकडे 360 Hz भेटला तर मज्जाच मग. आता टेन्शनच नाही. जिंकणार म्हणजे जिंकणार.
Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well, opening up these rounds from the entry and from the lurk. A reminder that Alfia brought an attack off into the previous round and he's still got it here. So looking to try to shut down something if he was playing on A rafters. A pacey opening as well though. Taking this exec space quickly. Trying to punish Divide, for example, if he was going to be playing for the Orb, or Pac-Man as well.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two.
Alpha by op pe.
Alpha,
Something
slow as you go.
Broomstick
in his hands. He's been lights out.
Gela. Sing,
Though, to try and slow this approach. Paper X trying to stall this one out, but there's a drone through, and Kayak is already
he's so
popping
aggro.
up towards the top, and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner. If he's going to be able to survive as a wall to try and at least block some of the bullets. Forsaken grabs himself too, crashes right back at it.
Thank you so much.
In through the back of the side, Jing. No time for him. Keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an off.
Alpha would have to just
Absolutely
absolutely light them up, but it's a guessing game for him. Paper X at least keep hold of this lead that they've had, at least for most of this map.
These are the timings I'm talking about. You watch Crashy's POV here towards the replay. He throws out a recon dart, which means that Chronicles alone get in the plant. He does an amazing job of picking up Divide and Forsaken, but he then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. Paper X take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is going to be fun.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or are Paper X going to have the lead off the back of winning that pistol early?
Op v op. Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Looking to clear, but yeah, repost it back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury pulled out. Jing, he's in their spawn. He's already taken out Alpha yet. This is Paper X offloading everything at their disposal now. Locked down, drop down. But a plant down without any problems. Fnatic going to be retreating. Crashes in a prime spot.
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak barely forwards there. Divide, will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back, but the Paranoia is already sweeping forwards. Paper X, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking!
By the way,
Fnatic have to rely all on Crash. He's up from the high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And Crash dominates from the high ground.
Crashy's so much experience in these big moments. The last hope for North America in this tournament, and he comes through huge for Fnatic there with his positioning on site. Paper X knew that the rest of the players from Fnatic were stuck in mid, and he had to do everything from that high ground angle.
What a run back from Fnatic. They bring it to 6-6. One hell of a map.
Next guy, brush karo.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sachin.
आता तुला हक्कलणार आहे मी बॉटचाच रोल देते थांब अनुजचा भाऊ तरी शांत आहे नाही तर अनुज याला गाणे वाजवल
जरा
लावलीस ना क्लीन तुला डायरेक्ट
अरे मला ते मला नाही लावता येत रे त्याच्यावर हे केले होते काहीतरी अशी लाईन आहे ते मी जाऊ दे गेला ब्रो काय चालू आहे
Pepper X on top, bhai, on top. Pepper X on top, bhai. Pepper X on top, bhai, on top.
Oh my God,
Pepper X on top.
Yeah. एक नंबर. हा बरोबर बरोबर.
भाई पेपर एक्स टीम है भाई.
या
ब्रँड आहे ब्रँड.
तू
अरे
कर काहीतरी
म्हातारे.
चिनार.
अ अ थांब थांब तुझ्या भावाला नाही सांगला ना याला पीसी नको देऊ.
शपथ दोन
थांब.
दोन शेरीफ.
थांब तू थांब थांब.
ती बॉटल बघ जर.
हो थांब. गाडी पण बंद करायला लावते थांब.
सचिन.
थांब पप्पा ही गाडीची चावी काढली का बघू दे की
Significantly though here. This half, you heard
काढलं. अय चल झोप जा तिकडं. ए जिम्या
कोणला बोलतोस?
कुत्र्याला.
घरात
अशी
झोपते?
नाही रे बाहेर खिडकींशी बोलतोय. तसा गेला कुठे रे चिकू आहे ह्यो.
काय काय नाव आहे?
अरे बाबा तुला गोष्ट सांगितली ना तू यारा होशील. चिकू फिमेल डॉग. तिला पिल्ला झाली. त्याच्याशी फक्त सगळी मेली. 8 पिल्ला 8 नाही 7 पिल्ला मेली.
this has
आणि
been the
एक
style
जिमी
of all the
नावाचा
pistols
राहिला.
on their attack side so far. Very
नंतर
contacted.
चिकूला झाली पुन्हा पिल्ला.
They hide the intent pretty well.
हा या.
Lifting up through window, a couple of random bullets as well.
तुला आमची तर स्टोरी सांगितली ना.
This one,
यारा
it's
होशील.
It's Boaster
ऐक.
crashes against the bloody
मी
walls.
वॉशरूमशी आलो मला आली थोडी 2 नंबर मी
He's
आलो.
already with quick 2
मी
ones
स्ट्रीम
and
बघतो
now
मोबाईलवर.
just around ideas.
100%.
All gone a bit skew whiff really. Fnatic are in complete control.
Jing Smoke gave the game
Fnatic
away
losing
there.
this match.
A brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on Sunset as well. All of those contacty plays around the map. Relying on the fact that Fnatic like to play in deeper, cautious positions. This time, Fnatic choose to draw a line in the Sander kitchen.
By crashes भटक के भाई.
Don't like that confident. If they're coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill these noobs, bro.
It's a good point.
It's interesting that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak.
Kayak.
Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And if going to push this one back, not quite.
Sorry,
It's going
मैं
down. Slowly being collapsed upon here. Paperix don't really stand a chance. Just from the hip.
Shot, Ray.
Something classic. Does some damage, but that's about it.
A pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so they've got plenty of opportunity here to have a good buy heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what Paper X are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake.
ये देख हेड भी नहीं दिखा उससे पहले मार गया वो.
Goes down there, you know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment. We got to hear it from Alpha. But it will be very interesting if Fnatic decides to take the fight to Paper X. Kayak picking up an operator. That's come out of the Boaster bank.
Okay.
It's a good job we're not doing the econ report now, I suppose, at the end of this one. But yeah, Boaster, always the selfless leader.
Kayak trying to post himself up. Well, the support and
Shot,
wow, something. Eager to try and take that fight, Kayak makes him regret it. Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic.
Fnatic is closing this map by.
Advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport onto screens before. Ult into crazy spots. In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury pulled out of it. That's early. Crashes. Been earning his kills and his orbs up through mid, and that's happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret, and Alfier's right there behind him, avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken, you might have got this plant down, but how the hell are you going to dig yourself out of this one? Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic not in the habit of making them all.
Thank you, Edu, for 1 rupee.
All is revealed, and Forsaken can't do it all.
मी खुश झालो 1000 रुपये आले मला वाटला.
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes.
एक रुपए से अपन 1000 रुपए बनाएंगे, 1000 रुपए से लाख रुपए बनाएंगे.
Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks up. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle.
On screen लेंगे
One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space and the ult orb.
Yeah.
Man.
Alpha gaya.
Hold on. Walkabout. Sheriff in hand. Just can't quite control it. Alpha here. Lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Read me
Definitely would have been a punish on the rifle round.
Now regrouping up. Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one and how it's going to be landing, but that's a sideways swing. Sets up Divide perfectly.
भाई वैंडल की तरह स्टिंगर यूज करते हैं
लोग. Down here, they brought us to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. Paperex are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic.
Heavy retake आने वाला है अभी.
Oh, playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle, lights out from him.
So dependable, so reliable. Very good reasons why he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career, but everything has been the whole time. Crashies did not like the way that he took that fight. Shot bullets at...
गोटी हैं? मर गया? ये किधर गया भाई?
4 rounds in a row for Fnatic to start the half. Even as we went into the pistol.
Time out for PRX. अभी एलेक्स भाई छो भरेंगे ना इनको. क्या कर रहे हो? क्या गलत खेल रहे हो भाई? ठीक से खेलने को नहीं आता. भाई 7 वो 2 है, 9 लाइक है. W. माइंड फ्रिक भाई आगे जाके कोच बनने वाले, इसलिए अभी ट्रेनिंग ले रहे. समझो? PRX फ्यूचर कोच. W. Look at me winning. MEA winning भाई. MEA नहीं, पैसिफिक जीतेगा, कर जाएगा. अभी देखो कैसे कैसे वाला राउंड होने वाला है. कैसे.
It's quite a lot. Put pressure on the round, and they've had Pac-Man try to lurk. They haven't been very successful with it. At some point, I wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
सर भाई ज़्यादा प्रैंक मत हो जाओ.
Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish. Paperex are making this one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had. This is that Paperex of old. Just missing the top of nest. They're timing each other. Alpha is still active here, trying to drop back as well. He needs some safety and he needs some backup. But something is the one delivering depth. All out to the opposition. Kills happening all over the bloody place.
Something's got to hold off a double flank, but Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something. He's even it out 3v3, but for the repeat, all expected. Kayak.
I'm
2v3 now.
Jing was just Jing was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crash is brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash. Q playing D, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now. Trying to really do the damage. But back, it's all up to Jing. And it's brought it to that 1v1. Supposed to stick it in the chance. They brought that one back from an impossibility.
Really beautiful positioning and phenomenal impact. from two incredible players.
ये देख क्या सीन हुआ.
Absolutely bizarre. But this play from Forsaken, again, enormous impact, just what Mel was talking about on the desk. He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard, but every kill he gets is huge impact. And he set up a 1v1 for Jing to slam dunk.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off. And he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well. That's a wide face. Lucky just evades the bullets.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and re-fight?
He's
looking to play risk-averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team.
No dash available, it would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Quick scope, bullets raining down onto him, something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle happy to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
He's
fantastic at preempting these spots that Paper X want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is at 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing again, heroics. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand. Paper X drawing blood, but again that re-peek. Playing into Fnatic's hands to buy. Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging and he's got to do it now. It's all safety. Flave for Crashies watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just not good enough for Paper X. Look, and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide having no real support. Paper X need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even really scaling on the retake, they're just holding. Knowing that Paper X are going to run into them more.
It's a large reveal.
Paper X are all grouped up. Well, they've got a massive ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something quick and hit them hard,
एडवांटेज है रे प्लांट के लिए वो डिफ कराला
अरे पण पोस्ट प्लान लावा ना ते पण आहे साइट वर केला लागल
the knives.
सेची वॉल है वरती तो वाइपर ची smoke
until it just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally Forsaken can commit.
सेची वॉलच भेटी देते बाकी काय नाही.
Paper X do have ult to their own.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go to Divide. Wondering
when he's going to use this.
Drop down. This is Fnatic trying to make a go. Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying to make a play for this. Disgusting work. The lockdown.
Quick scope मारला.
Found himself a pocket. Found himself a window. Forsaken. He's going to do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking. Really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down though. Be finished.
अरे पण झाला ना.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
हिट रे. लय बेकार मी तिथं कशाला प्लान करतो तेच नाही समजत. तो वॉल लावून करतोय.
Really difficult retake.
अरे साइट वर खेळायला लागेल पण
into a 5v3
त्यांच्याकडे
डिफेन्स
डिफेन्स
through divide. Not sure what to do. Something's headed here on this bonkers. A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing out.
मगाशी पण सेम वॉलनी डिफ केला आता पण सेम वॉलनी डिफ केला.
And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think Paper X are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post. Earlier on Sunset, I think you could argue both teams were really bringing a good game, but now Paper X letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jing forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone, Alpha responds. It's traded out, but there's pressure in mid. And Divide is still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but it's all chaos thrown into the mix. Forsaken and Divide.
Although Fnatic
2-1 swing, Chronicle gone, and Paper X still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos.
Come back and out.
controls to some degree. Sure, there was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. This time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was chaos. I mean, this play, Divine just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished. One round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for a half buy here to make sure that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
Kayak swinging and looking to just draw blood out of them. Paper eggs.
Trade.
Yeah, still there though, Divine. Can sense it. Posturing occurring and a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from Divine.
Yeah.
Expecting
it all now.
Crashes with a rifle. Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot. Should be Paper X being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though either, and that could spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle, needs to make it sing. He's already found himself two. Dart towards the back, needs to be dealt with, but doubled up Paper Eggs.
Still though, even in that 4v2, Paper X players taking risks.
Sentry.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a blessing for Paper X. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right now. But it
Niggly match. Fnatic जिकला around.
a great
like time to insert what's going on for them. Paper X. Alex will happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stand between them, drawing it to OT.
Jing going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the way around towards the side. One more TP. Try and get out of dodge there. Kayak filling in the pieces. Alpha tap in with the movement.
That's huge from Patman. Being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
It's all over the place.
Patman can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's Pit on site.
Just trying to adjust, missing on either side.
Planted.
Dropping down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close, but Boaster is wise to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't even...
the high ground! Off angle! God damn!
I thought for a moment that maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he was going to be favored on. And this round, I think, again, another reason why I was a little bit worried about Fnatic taking that tag pause. Because Jing immediately comes out of it with a really unexpected way of pressuring these players over towards the mid-split. That recon dart that got thrown.
And this operator, it's critical to Fnatic's
timing.
And this sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now. And so, one more rifle round before OT. This play, though, I think huge credit given to Patman. Jing's in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman has to win the battle against Alpha through Duke before he can go and help him.
Equal.
Take a look at the buy though. Knives, okay, huge for a Kayak, but 3 stingers to support.
11-12.
Rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
11-12.
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running through, but he has full trust in the paranoia.
It's full aggression. They're not stopping now.
Does
The
सकते
Paper
हो
X of old wants to rear its head. The leash has been cut and snapped.
Timing.
There's no containing them. Like a pack of rabid velociraptors. Hungry.
Shot मारला shot.
Chances है OT का.
You get to see the full gamut of Paper Rex here. We started out on Sunset with them playing that slower, more
पुन्हा बिला
strategic style.
गेलं पाहिजे.
And now you get the full W gaming. The last 4 rounds have been really heavily powered by Jing. Just doing crazy stuff. And this last round of regulation, at least, Fnatic have got to try to make an adjustment to stop that in its tracks.
They're all in.
Why
wouldn't you be operator here? Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter Spirit that's coming out swinging.
They thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as Paper X.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now. Slower tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent, but bodies are now trying to form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the inside, make it easier for Paper X, but there's still a pit here. There's still a lockdown.
There's a lockdown for lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready. Let's look close to screens. What's the next level to this? Hunter's Fury going to be committed. It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic uploaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down. She's out into the open.
Boaster beat it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
And Paper X not slowing down, still that red. Back into the fray. Watch the lie up for mid. Paper X, eager though. Looking to see if they can and get a grip onto this retake. Pressing forwards, shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now in spades. Jing, that extra element.
No.
Drifted into the side here, double tap, and the rifles are ringing.
Overtime, baby.
Paper X grab a 5th round in a row to take us into OT. Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here on Icebox, Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face. Paper X dial up the tempo, something on a high ground. Jing deep in heaven, getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats. The stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic. Next one is their perma.
Standing ahead.
Smoke on the corner, something glass cannon operator.
Something नहीं आला 16 घेतला पाहिजे.
Opted into heavy defensive setup here by Paper X. Fnatic again, you're going to see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there gives you some decent information, an idea that it might well be ending A, so you can keep these 4 players. The trust they have in Patman, just to hold down B if their read is wrong, but it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here. Boaster calling for a little bit more pressure over towards B, and Paper X, they want to step up a little. As Boaster sniffed this out, he's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
To the B split, perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
10 seconds
left. Patman's head on a spike.
10 seconds
left. 25 seconds left. Down to the wire. Patman still has a snakebite to try and deny some space. Shot darts in your face. Walls up, same with the orbs. Paper X starting to get a bit of a read on this one here, but again, Patman needs to try and deny. He steps forward. He does not know what's going on. Paper X trying to even it out. Kayak with a peek, but the plan needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these Paper X players. They're going to try and clear this guy out. Kayak, he's done. Finished. Paranoia up top. Jing, the way. Nearsighted Chronicle may be. But this guy will not be denied. Something still there though, swinging wide. The operator switched around. Weaponry now with a rifle. Time starting to tick in a 1v1. Crashies. Approach, and it works best for him.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in a 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round. It felt like Forsaken exactly knew what was happening, but the further the time ticked, the more that Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle to Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner and caught out wide. Kayak's still there though. This guy is eager to just try and play into the mechanics. Paper X not stopping. Speed is filled with red and blood being spilled out onto the site. Tricky task indeed for Fnatic. Walls up and everyone is falling slowly but surely. Chronicle, last one left. 5 bullets left in the swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
Paper X have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like Paper X is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on. 13-13.
रिटेक खेळा ना भाई, कारण ते लास्ट मोमेंटला पुश करतील.
त्याच्याला एक सीन सांगू आता, ये जर मॅच पेअर एक्स जिंकली ना, तो पुढची मॅच पेअर एक्स पूर्ण अशी धावत खेळेल बघ एकदम.
पण फनाटिक नाही जिंकू देणार ते. आता हे काय करतील माहिती आहे, एवढा स्लो खेळतील ना, लास्ट 20 सेकंड मध्ये प्लांट करतील परत फनाटिक, आणि तिथपर्यंत आपली प्लेयर पुश करून मरतील, असं सीन होतं. या सिच्युएशन मध्ये स्लो टीम केलं असेल ना, आपण रिटेक साठी गेला, कारण एका साइडची इकॉनॉमी 2 असेल आणि दुसऱ्या साइडची 3 असेल, तर 2 वाल्यांना 5 जण मारून जातात, असं सीन होते.
Fnatic taking his time to recuperate, breathe a little bit. It's a slow orb that could have been thrown out, but Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime, because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Divide. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well. They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Primed, ready to pounce here.
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and Paper X more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posturing by Fnatic put to an end. And now, eyes set over towards A. Triple face, alarm bounce. It's going to be gone. Jing there with a paranoia.
It works perfectly. The game plan, absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds.
Something, एक number.
Easy way. There's the op value as well. Divide tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that final bullets left.
Reload
The
करा दो.
elevation boaster, the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes, the purest
round throw
disrespect, Paper X.
And that was the round that they needed. Every attack round
Blind
has been going
fix
well
होता.
for them. They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation.
One enemy
It's been pacey, it's been fast.
reload लागले तर गजरने मारला.
W game in, and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer, because all of the pressure is now on them.
Oh, yeah. On their attack side, Paper X are sending it.
Revealing area.
Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Defy finds it.
That's huge info as well. You see Divine on this side of the map, you know at least that they're defaulting. You don't know for sure that they're coming back over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
हाँ ना.
Later on
Alpha
information
जी
gonna be
पूजी
given up
भरे.
here. The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish in the jump spot. Boaster acknowledged what he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
गेला Batman
Yeah,
गेला.
he's creeping in through the back. They already know he's there. Patman really anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman just sidesteps it.
Something गेला.
Alternating with the movement, but tucked behind Dice. Forsaken is
Forsaken
creeping
knife,
forward.
Forsaken.
Offer that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike?
गेला.
Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though. Paper X still, even with all 3 players here, have got a difficult task.
3v4 wars down as well, out to the open. Jing! He's dropped.
30 seconds left.
The Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation. A safety net now, all the pressure's on Patman. 1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
काय रे एवढे लय खराब खेळतात.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from a game plan that's been working for Paper X. The pace, the aggression, Fnatic did not have an answer for it. And instead in this round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to fake that fast pressure and played into the kind of tempo that most are super happy to call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14-14. Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B. They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic faking like they're taking B control. Looking to see if they can pull bodies to make A a little bit weaker. Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's nice. Patman takes contact, which disguises where the operator is. So it could still be on A.
They're drifting though. Paper X are losing control. Not a hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, detted. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Divide is hard committed. He's seeing just the body. He's peeking over towards the top of this row. And we're seeing it now. Paranoia is forwards again. There's a wall into your face. Fnatic have access towards it. Insane snap by Jing. Fnatic. Vice grip now over towards the site. And it scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle never denied. Something here, operator in hand, but this is just dire. Oscillating the momentum of this map. Happening round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task, and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the paranoia in the previous round. This time, tries to send it again. Throws that out. Goes for the TP. But I mean, that is some nutcase behavior. You see, it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again, respect.
Holy shit, that's size, bro.
Respect for going for the play, but keeping things simple might have had Paper X already close out the map at this point. And a couple of rounds ago, it felt like they were completely in control. Now it does not.
Now it's flipped, 180.
Thing is though, Paper X, again, could just go back to playing those fast attack sides. And we've yet to see Fnatic demonstrate they have an answer.
Yeah.
There's been no evidence that they actually can deal.
किधर गया था रे गोटी?
अरे नेट चला गया था भाई।
हम लोग का बढ़ रहा है भाई।
आ गया फटाफट आ गया था। बूस्टर 9 किल पे घूम रहे थे जल्दी।
अरे बूस्टर फालतू हो गया रे, पहले जैसा नहीं, सिर्फ वाइप देने हुआ अच्छा है वो। एम गया है, गच्चेड़े हो गया वो।
All up and over, you don't anticipate this one. It's a classic play! What do you? Heads up play, you're trying to use those walls against Paper X. They were born in it, molded by that play.
Beautiful anticipation from Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block Patman off. And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots onto the drone as well. And my God, man! Does it deliver? Taken out eventually. But he's brought it into a 3v3. Hearing the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just grasps it immediately, jumps on a chance.
And this isolates Crashies. Crashies would have to be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Tucked towards the back of the box. Walking forwards here, there's a wall into their faces. There's a game on those timings. Again, Crashies, surely not long for the world. And there it is, Patman from behind. Paper X not done yet.
A round where Fnatic tried to pull out a cutesy play. Leaves the caller in a 1v3. He's destroyed at the end. 15-15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics. Well, they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane,
All compliments. Back up on their feet here, 15-15.
Oh, Paper X fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything, Kayak though. One shot to the dome, Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. Paper X are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this map of just applying options, giving himself options to work with. His is the more passive role, just making sure nobody pushes out of B, and once again, Patman is asked to do so much.
On a knife's edge here, on top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it. Creeping forwards already.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring. Popping up on towards the top! Alpha! How the hell did you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back. Prime's ready and finally let loose with the slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken. Something's on the flank. Something all the way past. Needs to be taken out. Something. He's found it. Dash back already. But the time is ticking away. 2 bullets. And 2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough.
लय
to get it all
फालतू
done.
खेळतात रे.
मेरे को बता, 2 बुलेट है, 2 बंदे है, क्यों शानपना कर रहा है? पीछे है ना तू, रिलोड करना, टाइम है तेरे पास.
समथिंग ले रहे हो,
तू
स्मिथ
डीमन
नहीं
वन
है।
नहीं है भाई, तू डीमन वन नहीं है. समथिंग होगा घर पे. अरे भाई 2 बुलेट है, 10% भी नहीं चांसेस बनते रे. 7 बुलेट रहेगी तो ठीक है, एक बार समझ सकते. 2 बुलेट.
It's not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them here.
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak still here. Put over towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something. One bullet to the chest is all it takes for Fnatic. They can feel it. Energy here on their
हो गया.
sides.
Close.
3v5, it's all contact called for here by PaperX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snakebite up and over. Dodged and juked down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him. Fnatic just bite it out.
They're always expecting PaperX to be the ones making the play.
जोनों का
Time
भी
is
अच्छा
going to
है।
be ticking here for
Pac-Man
Fnatic though. They've got to go at some
Hello,
point.
double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snakebite drop down on top of it, and this is it.
हो गया.
Fnatic
GG.
never denied it.
एवढे फालतू गेम
Going all the way
खेळतात ना
through. But they have made it even.
So many opportunities
चल मी
to close this
चाललो.
one out, and finally Fnatic
ठीक है.
managed to grab one of them.
स्ट्रीम बघते मी तुझे.
17-15.
ठीक है.
Both of these maps have been a grind. And in a final like this, so much is about endurance and how you pace yourself. Up next, Fnatic's permaban.
भाई डिसाइडर वरून नको जाऊ दे फक्त. लफडा होईल. काय वाटतंय, डिसाइडर पर्यंत जाईल?
माझं तर प्रेडिक्शन आहे, बघू.
शीर आहे. आज भी सोएगा ना जल्दी तू? पूरा मैच देखेगा?
वो देखो,
पूरा मैच नहीं देखेगा ना?
नहीं।
ये क्या है? अच्छा,
क्या पता?
वो ड्राइंग भेजना है.
हाँ।
नवा एजेंट कब आएगा? नेक्स्ट मास्टर्स पे आएगा क्या? क्या हुआ रे भाई?
वैताग आ रहा है भाई.
जो मजा नहीं आ रहा है रे. दोनों अच्छी, मतलब अच्छी और फेवरेट टीम है, देखने को मजा नहीं आ रहा है. किसको सपोर्ट करो ऐसा हो रहा है. भाई कौन आया? कंटेंट क्रिएटर है
How are you doing? I think your voice is almost as gone as mine.
भाई जान दे भाई कॉपीराइट को मेरे को निकलने में महीना जाएगा म्यूट होता है रे बट ठीक है तो सॉन्ग आया ना तो म्यूट कर सकता है तो 15-20 आए तो लफड़ा होता है ना ये क्या कर रहे हैं कलाकृति कर देगा कुछ तो कर रहे हैं रे लोग
क्या कर रहे हैं? ये क्या कर रहा है?
ये क्या पहना रे वो पानी में उड़ने का विषय है क्या है प्रोडक्शन तो है भाई ये बकचोदी करने के लिए कर रही है ओ सच और झूठ का सीन है
नहीं रे
Really on trying to get the helmet on time. Yeah, make sure you have your balance right as well. But Toronto, are we going to try to go here for Abigail with Fnatic? Or how about Cat with Paper X? I saw the votes up there, and it looked like there was a lot of Paper X fans in the audience and around the world. So, all Paper X fans, louder than Fnatic. Paper X, make some noise. And Fnatic, make some noise.
क्या कर रहे
क्या पता
म्यूजिक नहीं होना भाई रिफ्लेक्शन रिडेम्पशन क्या बता प्रोडक्शन क्या कर रही है रे फेल हो गया लगता है भाई पर क्राउड नहीं है रे मतलब डब्लू क्राउड बोल सके ऐसे कुछ है नहीं ये मस्त मारा फ्लेक वो वाला मारा था ना इससे पहले वाला एम लैब्स का कमाल है भाई चार घंटा हुआ रे भाई आज तो बड़ी स्ट्रीम होगी भाई रुक मैं आया 1 सेकंड में
good at retaking and whatnot, but against a team that doesn't really have that many means to get the spike down, Kayak needed to be the one actually spearheading from the defense, making use of that operator that he's so good at, Mimi.
What impressed me the most of his defensive offing wasn't even when he was going for forward peaks, it was when Fnatic was flying back and getting set for their retakes. He would pick really good angles to punish Paper X trying to fight deep into site.
डर के जैसा प्लेयर चाहिए था फेनेट ने क्यों छोड़ा पता नहीं रे डर के को
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एक्सपायर हो गया रे
अरे बट वो अपने पर रहता है ना किसी को रखना है किसी को नहीं
हाँ वो तो है अभी भाई बोले
और डालने रे मेरे को एक
sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see Paper Rex taking advantage of that and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what though? Now we know that we're going to be heading over to map 3 at Pearl. And definitively we're going to Lotus for sure to settle this one. But let's talk about how this series layout has played out, because Bea, it does feel like everything has gone as predicted. You know, we were calling Paper Rex for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pro, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They've played it one time this year, but oh my god. Is this a spoiler?
It's hovering the neon.
Alpha here, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hates. Previous to that, 2022 in VCT is not something that we see a lot from Paper Rex though. This is the first map that they played in this competition and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do He used to play the neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still hovering over it. They haven't made any changes as far as like selecting other options. They're using that time effectively to communicate, right? Because, you know, Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
डेढ़ बज गया रे सीन क्या है बताए सीन क्या हुआ बताए 9:30 वाली मैच है ना 9:30 बजे चालू होती है ना तो बराबर होता है 10:30 बजे हुई ना
फिर क्या हुआ सुन
क्या
फिर क्या हुआ सीन
हाँ तो इसलिए लेट हुआ ना 1:30 क्यों बज गए ऐसे ही वजह नहीं अभी दो मॅप संपवायला फक्त किती वेळ लागला 10:30 ला मॅच चालू झाली ती चलो PRX ये मैप है PRX का Fnatic भी अच्छी खेलती है ये मैप
their attack side, which means
ट्रॉफी तो है रे
देखा ना उसका ट्रॉफी
वो देख बीच में EG ने जब मारा था ट्रॉफी
हाँ
डबल वाला ऊपर भी हाँ वो भी सेक्सी था ये जरा छोटा है वो थोड़ा बड़ा था इन लोग को रिवॉर्ड कितने मिलते हैं कैश प्राइस
क्या पता
गूगल करते रहो
डिपेंड करता है टीम पे
अबे मास्टर विनिंग प्राइस रहेगी ना उसको VCT मास्टर विनिंग प्राइस $1 lakh US भाई हाँ गुटी
हाँ क्या
$1 lakh US
क्या कर रहा है
मतलब वो तो बोल रहा है
things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. Paper X trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some art control, Jing was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic's side of things here, but that Sheriff, yeah, short work is made to the opposition. Fnatic now leaving the map into poor positions, and they're not going to be denied this plant. Divide would have to go absolutely crazy.
Spike planted.
Chronicle three-piece to get things started here on Pearl.
Something we haven't discussed too much as well is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again, pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol.
Alpha.
So PaperX are constantly having to battle back from being down 4v5. Now, sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're deathballed together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh, yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive impact in the pistol round, and now with just the Sheriff, is able to go wandering. He's got a little more freedom.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit. Sharp with the aim of the first shot, but step forwards. It's all anticipated and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. No, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through. Spanks Alpha, yeah? But he's only got Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't think the chances are particularly high.
Unlikely.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning. The Fnatic here on Pearl, as we said it and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here. But also, they knew 100% that they were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
One enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this, we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack.
Oh, okay. Round 3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be had. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down. Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. They did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be expecting the Fnatic will go back and try to recover that over towards B. I mean, I don't think that Kayak's ever going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot of spam when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact this round, probably on Kayak.
The connector, both. Okay, well, Forsaken is doing a lot of work. Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully away from Fnatic. And yeah, Alpha's like, wait a second.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something. He's got it on lock. Dealt with Boaster early on. Closes down.
So he was aware of it even. We just saw there, obtained the upgrade of himself. So there's going to be a defensive operator now to worry about if you are Fnatic.
And I think they might have just given a really lovely gift over to the defenders. It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster. Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op. So now in this round, Alpha, yeah, the player with some of the sharpest aim in the entire server is going to bring a judge out.
Well, Oh, we'll see what he can do with it. Get up into their faces perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over towards it. Nasty stuff from Forsaken. Takes control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to hit.
And Alpha yet denied immediately. Maybe trying to push his luck a little. Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of Util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone. Short. It doesn't even trigger the wall. And the seas. That's a foul concoction if you are Fnatic. You're going to need those heroics. But it's all watched. Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together from Paper X. It really is. And a wallbang even all the way through mid, putting a little bit of damage on the Crashies.
30 seconds
The
left.
combo of the Seize nade into the pull and into the swing just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up. A couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable. The details are not perfect here.
Throw going amiss, that's ridiculous. Okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide.
Short or something.
And that's a silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Batman.
Yeah.
A weird stereo.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot. They forced up in the previous one, like I said, with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Still in his hand, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall Util.
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up landing kills here,
all the way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of Paper X. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Going to be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is going to be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up. Wow, okay.
Better shot.
That's overkill. Head's going to be rolling straight off the shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe Alpha's job here is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back over towards and connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Being peeked out, Divide. Just there's the Thorns. Down below it, it's going to be swinging wide. That flash was a good connection. Forsaken already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise. Paper X. Surgical almost, and it leaves it into Alpha's hands. Too much for him to do.
Yeah, hold away.
Very comfortable there, anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that kind of spot. Showing you exactly how to play around it. The flash, the Thorns.
Good hit.
And he's got a perfect idea of where the player's going to be positioned. Chronicle core.
Shame. One enemy.
But now the rifles are back for Fnatic. A couple of rounds of lower recon, and now Alpha gets a Vandal. Something still with an operator, so always that's going to be a difficult one to work around. But Alpha's got to be the player that you've got eyes on to try to crack this open. 3 players, though, from Paper X on the other side.
Over the top there with a dart.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing Pillar. This is going to be a fight, though, from Paper X.
Punches far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either side. Fnatic. Drawing blood. Jing, he's hard committed onto the corner. Do you want to stay here? Oh my goodness! He wants to step up to the challenge. Satchels barely there to evacuate. He's going to be taking a high ground. All perch now.
Something kidhar hai?
called for a rapid rotation as the entirety of Art is given up. Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control, and only something here. Fnatic should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? Now, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still holding control towards the back of it. The turret was placed down. Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that crunch on them. They drag it here 3-3.
And finally recover Boaster's operator. 3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that Paper X fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from Paper X.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v Op. It's actually Alpha, yeah, who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the P. Punished.
Insanely brave. And Crashies does punish.
It's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main. A ridiculous angle for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick. Paper X are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peek play around the map. That's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
Flash got acknowledgement.
Yeah, you don't need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown. Drop down and defeat a Fnatic. You want to clear this one out cleanly. All up. Alpha trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect it.
There.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well, who can just play post-plant with that weapon and his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury! Hold on, ton of connections. Crashies looking for a little bit more, but just a one tag. Lights up a few of them. Showstopper! It's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket again! This time, unable to get that value he's done prior. Weapons taken away with a Steel Garden. Divide looking to try and reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
Divide towards the end. Caught in a mess of smokes and ults. Couldn't figure out how to navigate a tricky situation. I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back walls. But the duelist taking some wild fights. Alpha deep pushed up as well, just trying to play off the back of Crashies' ultimate. Fnatic, honestly, look like they've got some nice game plans on their attack side.
I had 3 of them with my ult.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, there was a huge...
भाई क्या है भाई क्या चालू है मैच मजा तो आ रहा है भाई दोनों फेवरेट टीमों से
Potentially slipping out of their grasp.
Next one could be massively important because you look at Forsaken, Divide, Something's operator, they wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, Deep Horn. Not gonna break this one. Alpha looking to get posted. It's him versus something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately. The clone gonna be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a re-peek though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player. tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no, though. His A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms. Alpha is turning you into mincemeat.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing his team perfectly. Put your body on the line, because at this point, what could stop him? 4 kills, ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha plucked out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Divi's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up the dregs. That round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of Paper X, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle the play and push forwards into an Astra that's way too far out of position. Alpha continues to get further and further ahead, I think, in the MVP race.
12 and 6. Shutting it all down for Paper X. I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression, a staple of this team. Now through mid.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to keep some of these anti-ecos pretty simple. You know that teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashies feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage to onto Chronicle, though.
The bodies, Forsaken creeps ever closer. TP into spawn. I think that might have been heard. Forsaken, cross placement, trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak. Straight through the wall, sent flying towards them. Hello, it's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nano Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out up through the top section of B. This is Manic, this is chaos. Paper X gonna take the fight straight to them. They don't care about the battle lines that are drawn out normally.
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
He's full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As I mentioned, Patman upgrade. Acquire with a rifle.
Boaster is stuck.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed, Crashies push forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2 Fnatic. Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Roles reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze onto Patman. And he's earned his team a lifeline.
Great read as well. Divi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone, Fnatic. Put them into a post plan and they will thrive.
Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashies, the bouncer, kept everyone off him.
There's a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Divi, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed, Fnatic.
That is a sick round from Crashies. He's asked to do way too much in that situation. Alpha gets caught on the B re-clear, and Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult, get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early, though.
A bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong, though, at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for Paper X is solo, actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim and mechanics to carry them through. And okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B. Fnatic bait out the wall. Divi gets a little bit of info. And this fight... Sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and Something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and target acquired. Alpha gone. Call for a pivot now by Fnatic. That was the backup policy. With Alpha gone, you've got to try and set your sights in a different direction. 30 seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek. That is uncalled for. Looking for some information. Fnatic, well, they're just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through, brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash and a repeat. Delivers.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when devising an anchor spot. He does look so comfortable dealing with Fnatic when they actually finish on his side. The issue, I think, for PaperX has been that sometimes they put themselves in too difficult positions. But this time, player advantage, and Fnatic are trying to head into a site with time not on their side. Something keeps the operator over towards B. He's been very stubborn with this placement. Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, he's going for it again.
Past it. More players though waiting to cross. Fnatic to clone, taking the bullet. Alpha with the peek, and that's swift dismissal. Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to survive that one.
He really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PaperX is going to try to put him on the line
again.
again.
For this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. There's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun. Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that Cosmic Divide is going to be fading. It's not going their way. It's traded out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken. He wants to go for a peek of his own. Flash through in his face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God, man! Forsaken! Just takes that timing to rip them to shreds.
He finishes what Forsaken began. Forsaken constantly the player in these unexpected positions. Again, just making Fnatic earn every moment. Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic. And often finding gaps that he can exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And PaperX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at the half. Jing's very fast with a haunt up towards B, but Fnatic don't know too much about that. They're on the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional drift, extra info gathered, and a peek from Devi, forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Looks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha is taking over.
What is going on with PaperX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's busted up as well. Chronicle. Bullet to the back of the head of Forsaken. Shuts it down.
Planted.
3 on site now into that post once more. It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PaperX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one note that leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Fnatic getting huge value out of the operator in this half. A really nice and
Very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing. So I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand final.
Pond.
Good, but he's not been able to recover situations like this, surely.
Spike down, hold on, there's damage done to Alpha at least, but from behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility. He'd have to get funky with the smoke, though, and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Not available. Dead Sit consumed is going to Bloom, Blossom, partition up the site. Bit of spam from Fnatic. Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down.
Concealment.
Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodot peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more. They feed the beast.
Spike's dead. Go, go, go.
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know. You got Alpha as a hard entry here, and then playing Crashies in. Crashies still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful stuff.
Your comms are insane, aim is insane. You're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team.
Yeah.
He's talked so much about how good the vibes are and surrounded by incredible talent.
They're in full control of this map.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster from behind. Quick work there with a stinger.
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. Horn forwards will not help you much at all. The fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fnatic gliding, sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Really aggro, following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the Paper X players. And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of Paper X knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one-and-done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh, yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure onto Paper X. Not that it's not there already, but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think Paper X can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Let's tuck to the side, that's something. It's a deep TP. Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially that things are going a little bit skew with, not quite as practiced.
I mean, having said that though, Brent, they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. Paper X should be able to close this out, but they also need to close this out.
Both Fnatic players in the same position, waiting for the dart timing. Thorns, deaded. Dart to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response for it, and there it is.
Good flash timing too from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep Paper X in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play. Seen Paper X go for this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get set up. Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure. And then Paper X, they threaten that they could have left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak. And they're probably going to find this timing just as the gate crash starts to expire.
Yeah, puts pressure on the Kayak. Either take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Yeah, look, just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. Paper X though. Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a fast blood attempt is going to be called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. Oh my god, man, he's caught out into the open still. Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. Paper X. They obliterate them though. Util and Chronicle was looking to just contain up through mid. Not for much longer. Crashies. We'll have to concede this space.
And almost certainly concede the round. I mean, one of the weird things here is that Crashies, I'm sure he'd like to try to go for it, but the economy is still not in a great spot for Fnatic. Didn't manage to win the bonus, and then had a judge to work with here, and
okay,
it's a great shot onto Forsaken, and nobody else really trying to hunt him down. So Crashies is going to be able to escape with this one with the rifle in hand. I don't think Fnatic look that great when Alpha doesn't have a rifle or an op to play with. I've not really liked the way that he's been trying to play with the judge. Now in this round, something also hit a great teleport towards backside, and it just put Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And Paper X crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a nice edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
Looking to drag it out a little bit further. Paper X only trailing by the 2. Fnatic with a heavy group up, their money taking a tumble just as stated their bye last round.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing, looking to see if they can Claims some of that space, but there's a wall up and over towards the top, and it kind of reveals the hand. Fnatic are stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha there. He thought the Paper X were going to be committed really fast, really heavy. Instead, jumped the gun a little. The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Pac-Man can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. On towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up a lot of the bodies, but 3 still left to stand from Fnatic, looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. Paper X not pushed back, it's a haunt. The double jump in, Jing! Goodness me! Absolutely filthy work. Rolls out the red carpet for the rest of the team to follow up on, and crashes with just the Sheriff. It's a nice shot to open, but Paper X now just trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. C's came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well. So this, it may have looked like it was a Judge versus a Bucky, but the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position and fire off that Bucky shot in time. This is what we saw, if you think all the way back really early on in the tournament. Paper X played against Heretics.
Far back position, notice dimensional drift is going to be increasing the pace. Paper X and take it towards them. And I just exit straight out of there. Something you want to go for this one? Surely not. Oh my goodness!
These ults have been criminal.
And a Nightfall on top. Look at the late claim towards the back of the side. Pac-Man is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak swing anticipated. Hunter's Fury, back pocket of crash. The plant is down, he's done damage.
A major opportunity for Fnatic here, back in. Jing though. Judge, oh, shut down before he could even see a glimmer of a Fnatic player.
It's a complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Been playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
It is a big round for Fnatic to be able to get, but I think you can't watch that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He comes dry out of his ult, no utility used, and just tries to catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious. The information that he gathered was good as well. If he'd been able to bail, they probably still have full control of the A site. Can't be making mistakes like that.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go for the repeat as a flash. Adjustment, tries to snap to it. No bodies there, but no kill claim. Jing now with that showstopper. He's looking to try and open this one up. Pacey indeed. Monster needs to get a hold of this one here, but here it is, different direction, and Jing, no dice. Can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to take a lot of this space. Boaster, no more bullets to really make a stand against it, but that stun rattles and it connects. Shorty, oh, bullets gone. Paper X are the ones in control.
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak. I think the luck of the draw of a shot like that. Already backing away for the save. Fnatic gonna give this one up, and Paper X are now one step closer to trying to draw it level.
I think Boaster needs more assistance, anchoring it back holes there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether they can get Kayak deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Finished. My ultimate is ready.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions because, again, like I said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for Paper X. They explode onto the site and they can go from left or right side into back halls. Chronicle, though, with a lockdown, maybe Fnatic will be incentivized to play a bit more of a retake style on B. Kayak took so much damage from that, but did manage to get a freebie. Boaster, though, like I said there, is just under enormous amounts of pressure. I do think he needs somebody else to try to alleviate that to some degree. This time, Alpha is going to choose a different op position, taking it instead of Kayak as well. So bait and switch setup over towards B. If Paper X want to end there, they're going to have to go through Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the Neon off.
Chronicle's going to be feeling that heat. What a flash and what a find. He was the player with a lockdown, Alpha. That operator, he wants to get reposted.
Paper X really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crash is there.
Crash is desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still
Spots a
gets
lot.
out.
Spots a lot, but is worried about Art.
I was going to hear about it, the rumble here. Squeeze going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle, get value. Stuns forward, Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker! Time to deliver it. Just the one before the trade is through, 50 seconds left, Paper X. Moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side, plant down, committed.
Something relocates, Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. Paper X have options in this spot. A bit of spam Forsaken! What a swing! Alpha's gone, head clean off Boaster. Let's see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the world. Flash forwards, good connection. Operator picked up. Still with that util though. Patman, not to be removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one down for Paper X to bring it level.
Crazy hole.
Paper X need a little bit more of that, relying on that extra experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash. Beautiful setup. They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic gone with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really clean on the rest of the maps in the pool, but here,
तीनों मैच क्लोज जाएंगे क्या?
this one, the test was...
Tell me. सब क्लोज जाएंगे? पहला वाला कैजुअल था, सेकंड वाला जा रहा है. Lotus.
Up to Paper X to make their own destiny at this point.
Split.
10 to 10. The money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Trying to put Alpha in a position where he can take a fight and still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
Jing's going to be looking to rain down some destruction. There's a full group up. Paper X are committing to this. Flash through, Boombot's there. Satchel's in the back pocket.
This star on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around it if he can get inside it and dominate it.
They're already in. And Kayak is no more. Deep flank position. Fnatic needs to get some value with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting, not quite landing. Forsaken under that pressure, but already his team going to be backing him up, helping him out. Something lighting the world on fire.
And another clean B execute for Paper X.
Crashes can't even get it done.
4K for something as well. That'll be a confidence booster. Almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're pathing he and Jing is putting the squeeze on Fnatic's brains. They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
Forsaken.
Yeah, getting flustered in a moment, I think. Forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
It's Paper X up to 11, though.
What picker?
It's up to Fnatic to see if they can answer back. Stop the tide. Kayak.
Here.
Left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's a damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness, great comms from Kayak. And it's been the B execs really that have been the problem for Fnatic. This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again.
Crashes
He's just about dodged. Jing's in your face, though, and what the hell do you do about that? With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God, man! From that kind of range, he's getting away with murder. Paper X are all over this one now. That nade rebounding is a pick your poison situation. Crashes. He's barely there. Tucked down. Slim pickings with the help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though, and Divide! Lighting them all up. Back at the side, Kayak would love to say this gun, but that is a luxury he will not get.
Jing provides more of that magic that Paper X are looking for. His entries early in the tournament were unstoppable, and here's an example why. The movement is so tough to hit. Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his momentum in midair as well. And then goes for the push on the Chronicle, anticipating that Chronicle was going to be backing up. There's a prime example of how you use the judge on the attack side. And things were tense earlier on for Paper X, but now it's all smiles.
Who's next?
Rounds flipped here, Dimensional Drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge. Ult's expended. Potential silver lining, but Paper X can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle levels it out. And in through the back of the site, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. Paper X have it. In through the back of the site with a flash and a swing, and nade to try and delay. But a lockdown used, and a Dimensional Drift with it. Fnatic are in as best a position as they've ever been. Crashes is on that cleanup. Everybody trying to exit out of the vicinity. Could even get a little bit more. Patman, damage done. The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted, and kills collected. Fnatic are against the brink. And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map. And Forsaken drops his adversary.
No pull required. Forsaken gets them over the line at 13-10. Way tougher than they might have thought it.
Crazy, bhai. अल्ट्रा गियर
सुने पे आपको हम गिव अवे के बारे में बताएंगे। इस वीडियो में आपको बताने वाला हूँ कि 500 लाइक्स पे क्या गिव अवे आपके लिए मिलने वाला है।
इतना इको क्यों करता है इसका आवाज?
7 इंच का 240 हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर भाई, और वो भी इतने कम बजट में आपको दूसरा ऑप्शन नहीं मिलेगा। सो मेक श्योर टू परचेस दिस वन। परचेस करने से पहले भाई वीडियो पूरा जरूर देखना कि आपके लिए है या नहीं है। ये अनबॉक्सिंग करेंगे, इसको गेम्स भी खेल के देखेंगे, स्टोरी मोड गेम्स खेल के देखेंगे, ट्रिपल टाइटल के, और FPS गेम भी खेल के देखेंगे जैसे कि वैलोरेंट। देखते कितने FPS मिलते हैं, क्या मिलते हैं चीजें। तो चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं वीडियो की। भाई बारिश में काम आएगी फेंक दे। और एक टिप देना चाहूंगा गाइज, ये अभी यहाँ पे टेस्टेड ओके लिख के आ रहा है क्योंकि ये हमने चेक करके मंगाया है। जब भी मॉनिटर मंगाओगे चेक करके मंगाना, बिकॉज इसके पहले जो आया था उसमें प्रॉब्लम था, वो वापस भेजा, ये दूसरा आया। तो जब भी मंगाओगे, कोई भी ऑनलाइन स्टोर से मंगाओगे या कोई भी शॉप से मंगाओगे, उनको टेस्ट करके मंगवाना। अगर आप दूर से मंगा रहे हो, आने के बाद अनबॉक्सिंग का वीडियो पूरा टेस्टिंग तक जरूर रखना, ताकि अगर कुछ इशू हो तो आपको इजी रिप्लेसमेंट मिले, जैसे मेरे को मिली। वैसे इजी नहीं थी पर मिल गई। तो सबसे पहले अपने को बॉक्स में देखने मिलता है इसका ये प्यारा सा स्टैंड, आपको दिखा देते हैं। और ये स्टैंड बहुत ही प्यारा है भाई, मगर आपने अगर कभी वैलोरेंट खेला होगा तो सोवा के ड्रोन के जैसा लगेगा आपको। Take flight. तो काफी अच्छा है, प्रीमियम क्वालिटी है। यहाँ पे प्लास्टिक है बट कोई टट्टी क्वालिटी प्लास्टिक यूज नहीं किया है, बड़ा दमदार प्लास्टिक यूज किया है। यहाँ पे भी ये वाला पार्ट स्टील है, ओपन करते हैं तो ये है इस पर का कुछ रॉड। यहाँ पे अगर बॉडी की हम बात करें तो ये प्लास्टिक है डेफिनेटली। यहाँ पे आपको जगह मिलती है वायर वगैरह मैनेजमेंट के लिए। ये स्टील है, काफ़ी अच्छा स्टील है और पीछे भी स्टील है, तो यहाँ पे एल्यूमिनियम यूज़ नहीं किया है, यहाँ पे प्रॉपर स्टील यूज़ किया गया है। एंड मैं तो इसको यूज़ नहीं करने वाला क्योंकि हम माउंट पे लगाने वाले हैं। बढ़िया स्टैंड के साथ भी ये बढ़िया है। अगर आप इसका रेडियस देखोगे, जितना बड़ा इसका रेडियस है, ये कुछ इस तरीके से इसके अंदर लग जाता है, तो इसका अगर आप रेडियस देखोगे तो काफ़ी टेंशन फ्री है, मतलब आप देख सकते हो यार, इतने जोर से तो कोई मारेगा नहीं मॉनिटर को, पर आप देख सकते हो बढ़िया है। तो इन दोनों को हम रख लेंगे साइड में। मिल जाता है यहाँ पे एक वायर की बात नहीं है।
मॉनिटर तो है भाई, बड़ा, बहुत बड़ा मॉनिटर है भाई।
ठीक है, इसको रखेंगे इसके ऊपर। और जी ये देख सकते हो इतना बड़ा टैबलेट है भाई,
2 मिनट
टच विच करने के लिए। वैसे हाथ लगाने का मन नहीं कर रहा। ठीक है, पीछे से ये कुछ ऐसे दिखता है, ठीक है, आप देख सकते हो। स्पीकर
तो अराउंड 10K पे आ जाता है।
स्पीकर है या नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं, मोस्टली तो स्पीकर है इसके अंदर। और यहाँ पे पोर्ट मिल जाता है आपका। डीपी केबल जो मैंने आपको दिखाई थी ये ऊपर लगानी है। यहाँ पे पावर केबल है, जो पावर केबल आपको HDMI लगाना है तो HDMI लगा सकते हो। और ये पूरा जो हम माउंट पे लगाएंगे उसके लिए वो खांचा दिया हुआ है। अगर आप देखोगे ब्रेजल्स काफी कम है यहाँ पे, बढ़िया है। सामने यहाँ पे LG की ब्रांडिंग मिल जाती है और यहाँ पे लिखा है NVIDIA G-Sync। अगर आपको नहीं पता तो FPS के लिए सबसे बेस्ट रहता है। G-Sync ऑन करके भी दिखाएंगे, ऑफ करके भी दिखाएंगे। तो चलो सबसे पहले इसको टेस्ट करते हैं यहीं पे कि ये काम कर रहा है कि नहीं कर रहा है, फिर हम मेन सिस्टम पे लगाएंगे, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम भी यही सीन हुआ था। तो पहले इस बार हम टेस्ट करेंगे।
कितना इंच का है वो?
पावर केबल की जगह पे लगा दी, सामने घुमा देंगे हम।
24 इंच रहेगा।
ओके, तो यहाँ पे आया लिख के वॉल्यूम, प्रेस, ये वो बढ़िया तरीके से। एक बार फिर से ओपन करेंगे, हम देख सकते पावर व्यूअर सब लिख के आ रहा है, यानी कि सब बढ़िया है, चल रहा है। तो ठीक है, इसको निकालते हैं वायर को एंड मिल के सारे। देखो 3 2 1।
सर 240 हर्ट्ज भाई यहाँ पे लेफ्ट
भाई तेरे
से ट्रांजिशन 3 2 1।
सर 240 हर्ट्ज भाई यहाँ पे लग चुका है। आप देख सकते हो कितना
ट्रांजिशन नहीं हो रहा है भाई,
बहुत बड़ा
मैच ही नहीं हुआ है। देखो
240
का टाइम जाएगा, तुमको नहीं जाएगा, तुमको फटाक से हो जाएगा। देखो 3 2 1।
बहुत बड़ा
देख नहीं हो रहा है,
240 हर्ट्ज भाई यहाँ पे
तुमको फटाक से हो जाएगा। देखो 3 2 1।
सर 240 हर्ट्ज भाई यहाँ पे लग चुका है। आप देख सकते हो कितना ही बादशाह लग रहा है और बहुत बड़ा स्क्रीन है। मतलब अगर मैं आपको हाथ से गिन के बताऊं तो 1 और ऑलमोस्ट 2 हाथ के आसपास, 4 उंगली इतना मॉनिटर है। एंड मैंने पूरा गेम खेला, आपको गेम प्ले की क्लिप्स दिखाता हूँ कुछ पहले। तो गेम प्ले की क्लिप्स देखो।
शुरू करते हैं 240 हर्ट्ज पे पहला गेम प्ले, लेट्स गो। जरा देखो, हाँ थोड़ा स्मूथ तो है भाई, भाई थोड़ा स्मूथ तो है, मजा तो आ रहा है।
मेरे को भी चाहिए एक मॉनिटर।
ओह भाई बहुत फास्ट लग रहा है भाई, मजाक से हटके बहुत फास्ट लग रहा है मेरे को। अब पता नहीं है प्लेसिबो इफेक्ट है या ओ ब्रो क्या क्लियर दिख रहा है, फटाफट दिख रहा है।
बहुत फास्ट फील होता है। एंड सामने के बंदे कह रहे थे स्ट्रीम पे आवाज, बंदा अगर भाई 240 हर्ट्ज पे एक साथ,
एंड यहाँ पे 240 हर्ट्ज पे सिलेक्ट करना है। अगर नहीं है तो यहाँ पे आप सिलेक्ट करके ओके
कि उसी वीडियो में तो गिवअवे
इस पे रिकॉर्ड कर देता भाई।
माउस का गिवअवे में करेंगे, उसको मिलेगा याद से भाई 500 लाइक्स हो जाएंगे तो ही गिवअवे मिलने वाला है। तो जल्दी जल्दी 500 लाइक करो एंड नीचे लिखो
नहीं करना भाई। अटक गया क्या ऐसे ही? ओके, अभी कौन सा मैप है? पॉल है ना शायद, एक नहीं लोटस है। लोटस के पास पॉल तो हो गया, 0 हुआ है भाई अभी। वोट के हिसाब से तो PRX जितनी चाहिए भाई। फेनाटिक तो जीती है ऑलरेडी भाई, और कितना मारेगी कप? बस है ना, PRX को दे दे एक कप नाम दे। 3 बार भाई फाइनल्स में पहुंच के हारी है PRX। इतना अपसेट हो गए थे, इस बार तो जीतनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से, जीतनी चाहिए भाई।
Thank you. Alexis, a pleasure to have you here on the desk. Yeah, I mean, what a game that we just saw there. If you're just joining us, which, by the way, I mean, where were you? It's now
you missed out.
You missed out. Now, for sure, it's 2-1 in the count now. Paper X one map away from being Masters champions. But Kakuka, we talked about what this Pearl map was here. This was a map that Paper X needed to win because this was the perma for Fnatic.
Absolutely. It's good to see that, you know, they had a plan, Alpha going on the Neon. We could see during the attack the ideas that they had, but you just cannot go up against what Paper X has ready for the attack. You see a lot of Jing going in.
Lotus में खत्म कर दो भाई. और कुछ दिखता. लोटस में खत्म हो गया तो मजा आएगा भाई. I want to see PRX winning भाई. गुड थंबनेल भाई. अच्छा जी. पर अपना ऑलरेडी गोल्ड है. ये भी अच्छा है थंबनेल बट बहुत लालम लाल दिख रहा है ना. मेरे को भी ऐसे सर्वर डाल के एक थंबनेल बनाना है. 24K वॉचिंग भाई. वो जब नहीं था ना, वो जब डेब्यू मैच खेल रहा था तभी उसका 17K वॉचिंग था. स्ट्रीम पे कोई था भी नहीं, सिर्फ वो मैच चालू थी. क्रेजी. मच्छर काट रही भाई. कितना बाकी है टाइम, मतलब आई मीन टाइम. बातचीत ही हो रही. प्लेयर्स तो आ गए हैं, देखो प्लेयर्स तो आ गए हैं. वॉशरूम भाई गाइस.
But on the other side,
अगर मेरे से खरीद रहा है तो सेकंड हैंड ले ले. बाकियों का मैं भरोसा नहीं दे सकता, तेरे को गारंटी नहीं दे सकता.
ये क्या है, मच्छर काट रही है. फाइनल भाई. टीम एरोटिक्स एक बार तो भी जीती है.
same kind of conversation.
चिकन वड़ा पाव इन थाने. इवन चीज़ है वो, तंदूरी चीज़. तंदूर देख के मेरे को तंदूरी चिकन की याद आ. पुष्टी हुई और रैट. लेट्स गो भाई। भाई मेरे को 4 सेकंड को वापस ओमेन लिया उसने। ड्यूलिस्ट पे देखना है 4 सेकंड को। ड्यूलिस्ट बहुत मारता है भाई, बहुत मारता है 4 सेकंड ड्यूलिस्ट पे। मैं क्या कुछ बोल रहा था, मैं कुछ चार्ज पे लगाना है ना। मम्मी सुबह गाली देगी, कोई ना। चलो चालू कर दो यार, चालू कर दो यार जल्दी।
Very quickly.
All right, folks.
एक जगह ना स्क्रीन हाइड मार रहा है। अभी डिस्कॉर्ड पे कोई आएगा नहीं, पहली बार डिस्कॉर्ड उड़ाता हूँ। उड़ाया, ठीक है। एक सेकंड ना।
Higher narrative here.
चलो।
They won map 1, they're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4 and on map 5. Oh God, what a beginning. Okay, straight through, what a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. Paper X as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any time, put the squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling forwards.
Boaster's going to get caught by this, surely. It's just there's no way of knowing that there are 3-4 players ready to collect.
Ready to collect, and look at that. Power in your face, and they're sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
Question is, what's the reaction?
Making moves of their own. Head off the shoulder. Something is no more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the rotate, but Kayak is walking into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect a second player, and that's the right clicks. Forsaken takes him out of the picture. 3 left to stand here for Paper X, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with the Boombot and potentially granted. Given up to Crashies. Still watchful though. Forsaken. Zai not leaving it. Rattling off the shots. Pulled out into the open. Paper X.
The closer they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off. The anticipation for dreams fulfilled will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can... Let's go! Exacerbate the doubts in Paper X's mind. Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic in different directions. And he's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go towards.
Forsaken. Made his way over towards it, but they reveal the hand anyway. Shots fired and rattled. Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. 1 over towards Mound, and Forsaken, of course, with his paranoia.
Just walking up.
All of this really just to try to bait Paper X into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
did fire the shots off earlier, so
Paperex
at least making a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades. Thorns used as a response to it. Danica
10 seconds
move around the
left.
rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken, who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
The rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes the timing against it. Paranoia sweeps.
And they're doing a good job again of disrespecting utility. Something determined to keep this positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. In through B, out and about Alpha. Claims a life for Jing. Something from the side, and he needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike is going walkabout.
Can he even get it into the side in time? This is ridiculous. Something, he's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't anticipate it. Crashes, sidelines him.
And savors the shot. Just watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And Paperex, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, Hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now. My
finding the right spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick it up and see if you can do what Chronicle's doing. Paperex fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And Paperex, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to potentially refight. You know that Paperex are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Bucky in hand. Tool's going to be heard. Nanos
What a read.
That is beautiful. Forsaken forced and pushed off. Postured away. He's still going to be sticking around though. Why not?
I mean, these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Let's get right back into it. Alpha doesn't want to contest with it. Shots are fired. Forsaken. It's a bullet to the dome.
Caught. And Crashies, his utility cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though. There's a swing from Device. Going to be calling this one out though. Body spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got himself in. Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A. I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
Alpha walking all over the Paperex response. Device. Got the rifle.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Devi, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah,
pure
also,
disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill, though, in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The counterpunch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Just sidestepping most of the util. Odin spam down the one line, Forsaken trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One Satra used because of it.
And I think the more disrespectful Paperex plays, the better their chances. Something here, very disrespectful.
And here's it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back away. A lot of bullets to be found, and Kayak, his head rolling, Jing! Next up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the Showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown. So both massive ults gone. Paper X rewarded for their aggression and their willingness to put people in one and dones or re-peak angles. Classic re-clear here for Fnatic, going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here. Paper X already getting into position to try and flood their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Taking a peek. Ghost is gone. Up through Heaven, who lost control of this one. And Forsaken with that near sight. The paranoia, Odin in hand. Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. You already know where he is. Almost lined it up for him. Crashies could have got it done.
The rookie on the other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there. And that round would have been a huge recovery because Fnatic just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divine. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults. Oh my god! Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashies thought there was a chance. Here, though, Fnatic waiting to see if Paper X are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates. And Paper X have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Playing with fire there, something escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog and light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
Oh, he's just pushing it.
Yeah, the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand, is optimal for this fight, but no pushing around here. Something, though, getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take a super heavy engagement, though might think that he has Mound info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills, potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Visal and the Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's a Showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done. My God, man, Paper X. He slammed that door shut in their face, and Boaster. Left to do it all from that spot. Completely separated from the rest of his team. Alpha and Crashies.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. It's on his shoulders. Gonna try and plant this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up and doubled up from Paper X. They play this together. Crashies under that pressure. Paper X will not let it slip.
They navigate another spot where Crashies felt like he had a chance at a clutch. Something deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A. It's a great read, but it's one he's not able to do without his Yoru player being supremely confident early on.
It's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's knocked Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. Paper X. Stomping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the Outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them. Rifle in hand. He's an absolute menace! And Alpha slinging his way through, but already revealed, and Jing is hunting, he wants it, denied by Divine.
Divine shuts it down. Jing, though, he just gives a little wry smile.
Crowd.
I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The Paper X players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic They expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Xbox. Devy wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms of going for those fights. Easy to say when you're the only player positive on the squad.
Yeah.
He's been absolutely tearing people apart today. But Jing up even above him after that round.
अल्फाजर मार रहा है भाई। क्रैशेस भी है रे, बट नहीं मार पा रहा है वो। भाई बारिश आ गई तो भाई।
They're looking confident. They're looking down to take the fights to Fnatic.
Bit of presence shown by Fnatic. That's out towards A, and then making a move on now. Power in your face, Patman. Gonna be using some util, season and aids. Around the corner, my God, Kayak barely escapes.
Really nice movement though to get himself out, and Jing tucks in. So if Fnatic continue to try to be clear over towards B, Jing's ready to support.
It's hyper proactive, but they've given up the space already.
Ultimate for information. Something's going looking.
Rotate हो जाएगा C पे.
Can't spot anyone just yet. Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
Two more players forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Denied them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's two players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Divine can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards. Has to give up that space with a prowler in his face.
It's a good plan. Open for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak trying to hold on to the back. There's that Nightfall, and here it is. The pressure mounting. Paperx trying to put on that squeeze once more. Coming into this one with a little bit more fire, but off onto the mound! Against that Odin spam! Nothing to hold them back. Fnatic, we're in the comfort zone.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round the Paperx actually allow them a bit of space on site. Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When Paperx respect the util and respect the ults, Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game plan for Paperx has got to be to continue this level of fighting.
In the game, bro.
Nice! Good job, boys. Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults, though, for the defending team.
Watching for it. Alpha holding, slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this, right into the op.
He swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
Toxin screen down.
And look how aggressive these setups are. Something getting posted on this angle. Forsaken deep over towards Rubble as well. Fnatic have no space on the map.
Oh, and Paperx are eager. Denied them every single inch. Pure proactivity.
Yeah, I mean, look, Forsaken alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point positions.
Might be about a meter's match though. That's Util going forwards and that paranoia. Hold on, sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was near-sided, vulnerable though. He got to step forwards. He just barely dodges. Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately reinforcing the position, tucks himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing does get one, Showstopper is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster!
30 seconds left.
He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps, of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Getting back over towards B. It's walled off, something's there, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away here. There's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper against the back wall. Jing!
That's it.
He's a menace!
A calm killer for Paperx. That showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A, and instead, a bank shot splashes it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Gren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that! What are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all rounds.
To be going forward is relentless. It's the Paper X of old.
I mean, it's a mad play.
They don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different timing.
Blue room's been opened up as well on top of it. I believe could be some damage done towards it.
Bomb grenade out.
Alpha with the operator. Attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Patman with the peak. It's Kayan gone. Spike drop down!
30 seconds
Raining
left.
down with the bullets. They'll punish in sight. Crashies is isolated on a bloody island. Patman the rookie with Jing by his side.
baby.
And they are getting into a rhythm. Partman with a nervous twitch in his seat, but they're up 6-3 on what could be the final map here at Masters Toronto. Paper X have been staring at that trophy all match long, seated between these two teams. A culmination of years of dreams. And the hunger will be fiercest now as they're closest to their trophy.
3-round lead for them. Again, aggression is the name of the game, but it's likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here, all the way up through the gun. TP backing away. Kayak tries to get it done. Rifles in hands, but a spammer on the corner, and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic, really getting aggressive, putting people in aggressive positions. Divine gets punished.
Misses the peak indeed. Jing's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The decay is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots and RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide. Alpha wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed to just get control of it, get the kill. Looking for Jing is left in it. 1v3, not doable.
A really nice shift up for Boaster. Calling a quick round, instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over towards Mound, stacking towards A. The gap should be in this middle side. Great turn on the flash from Alpha as well. Crashies, just a piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level, and I think that would be a major win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against. And it's Devi.
Full speed ahead. The showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Devi's going to be revealed. Out towards it, still that fuse. Waiting for it. Something gone. Taken out. Chronicle. Watchful eye towards a flank and a timing, an opportunity missed by Forsaken.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his showstopper. Divine pinned in place over towards Pillar. And the horn from Crashy is getting huge value as well. Paper X need to make an adjustment. Their game plan is excellent against the normal pace that Boaster's going to call. But a mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Batman can feel it.
Batman, yeah.
Nets closing round and timing just missed there. These guns,
They're
last-ditch
crucial.
effort, they are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to force.
He's got to survive.
Oh, and he does.
Close था यार.
Not able to keep his armor though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But Ult's starting to get on the board for Paper X too. Divide caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in
मार
front
देता है
of the
यार उधर.
showstopper. And there's the horn. Grabbing value too. Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination on the line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them.
W चालू है.
Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is down. He's earned his own. Alpha! What a shot! Plucks him out of the sky. Plucks him out of the picture.
Holy
And he's
shit.
not stopping there.
क्या हो रहा है?
Something! He had to do it for them.
V2.
It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are excellent in post plants. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this without too much to work with.
Yeah.
Hawk might come back online, but Chronicle,
Pac-Man
he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man. He doesn't have the
Pac-Man,
gun, but he doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play time, play their lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something! Something!
Crazy भाई. Crazy मेरे
Disgusting!
भाई.
He tears Fnatic's post plant to pieces. And he's made it to the defuse with so much time.
Crazy मेरे भाई.
He had one way of being able to deal with that 1v2. And he took his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments, but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch pushes Paper X ahead.
क्या मार रहा है भाई something. पोस्टर होगा घर पे. पोस्टर है रे बट आज PRX है. 3 बज गए यारो. 3 बज गए. मतलब अगर और एक मैच गया 4 बजेंगे भाई सुबह के. कितने घंटे हो गए? 6 घंटा ऑलरेडी स्ट्रीम करके हो गया भाई. पेरेक्स ये दिख रहा है सब जगह भाई. फिनाटिक तो दिख ही नहीं रहा है. क्रेजी मेरे भाई. नाइस हाफ. हाफ टाइम हुआ है भाई. माइंड फ्रीक भाई क्या सीन. कुछ बोलते हो कि नहीं? W ट्रॉफी. W ट्रॉफी.
not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Potential for a bloodbath. Paper-X want to go again pacey, nothing changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom one, absolutely everything! A poster tucked up, my setup! Him and Chronicle put a stop to it!
Launching thorns.
Paper-X with that W game in, trying to burst their way through the choke. Two players though, still with tons of health here, Divine something. It is absolutely winnable.
It rebounds! Oh my!
What a perfect wallbang from Kayak!
And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3. The pistol round essential for Fnatic. In the driving seat and more. Fake with the TP, damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planted for him. And Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides, something needs the kills and he needs it now. For Kayak. The safety net that Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in Crashies. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often holding softer, further back, deeper positions. And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And Paper-X step into the maw, get crunched. Look at this again though. Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. And round two, it did go the way of the Outlaw force.
There it is, Alpha. He's already wide out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek, there's a flash in your face, Kayak. None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play with. The rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the Paper-X arsenal. Fnatic need this to be able to get back in the game. An eco round here for Paper-X would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection, as he has been basically all tournament.
Up through B. Crashies lies in two directions here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. Paper-X looking to group up. Up against Fnatic right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly. And I don't just mean on Lotus, actually. I mean across the series. Paper-X, they feel like they're in control of this. We said it at the start, it's almost their trophy to lose. You look at what they've done going through the upper bracket, the map veto, double map ban. And Paper-X now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicle's revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends. Blind as anything.
Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face though. Alpha! It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman. Bullet to the dome there. Alpha's been dropped. Players starting to form up a bit of a barrier. Fnatic, they need reinforcements.
Boaster's rotating over with the Odin.
And a bit of spam, my God.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plan.
Into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take the fight straight to him. Kayak dropped through the wall. The bullet that just locks down, and now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3, what an opening given to Paper-X. This round looked disastrous for them.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards to buy with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boaster straight there with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman and Devi not to be outdone.
Boaster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on as a big missed opportunity. If they'd played that with a little more patience, I think it should have been a conversion. Pretty disastrous entries from both of the duelists on Paper X. And then when Alfie stepped forwards, trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving the C-site away.
Listen.
Boaster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to Paper X as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Horns, up and over the top. Something forced to respect it. Boaster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Like the back of his hand. It's a first kill that goes away for Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Smoked off the turret. Chronicles waiting for it.
Putting pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though. With rifle in hand, Boaster is out in the open. The timing does not favor him. A-site cracked open, wide for the taking.
Jing just choosing a timing there through the smoke. Catching Boaster very unexpectedly.
Chronicles next.
Despite the aim punch, Jing on top.
One after another. All left to Alpha, yeah. All left to him to do. A 2-round lead, and Paper X are sensing it now.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it.
Crazy मेरे भाई. ऐसे खेलो, वैसे भी हारना ही है भाई. क्या सीन? क्या दिक्कत नहीं है भाई, हारना ही है. पर कैम लेके आया भाई, वेबकैम लेके आया घर का.
It makes no stops. Paper X are looking to send it flying over the finish line for Fnatic. They need a lifeline. All the pressure now. Boaster is in hot water. Side and pass though, he's got that bucket in hand. He's going to try and take that timing. Forced to reveal it, lining them out. Alfia does deliver, but something is right there. Crassy's open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players out of the picture. And Paper X finds the 10th round.
Something in his comfort zone. Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done and the trophy is in your hands.
They've got a rally here and now, and that is not the best beginning for it. Alpha's gone kayak. Watching too many angles at once! What is that?
Something punished for those over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods. Kayak tries to respond.
It's all on the rookie's shoulders. Trying to shut them down. And nades! Rebounds, a bit of bullet tag. He's left down at 30 health. Paper X though, forwards. Ever relentless. It's an onslaught towards the A site. There's gaps in his timing. Oh boy. Patman has found it. Stepping forwards, Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jumping around. It's whimsical in nature. And Paper X, maybe showing signs of the old mistakes. Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize. The 5 HP is not much to work with, and Chronicle left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into the 1v1. Him versus Divide. Pits online. Divide. Absolutely Divine.
The opening kill from Divide is beautiful. A great anti against Alpha, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end. Rock solid. Reliable.
One enemy remains.
And stops the goat in his tracks. Chronicle on for his 4th. But a long way away at this point. Paper X within touching distance. 2 rounds away.
It's being thrown together. It's a pushback that's cobbled together.
12-7.
Manic with barely any weaponry, really. Door opened up, flashed through. Something's just looking for a reaction.
Boaster calling the bluff, though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from Paper X. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up, Divide.
Boaster, though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha. It's all on Alpha. Boaster's been cleaned. Alpha in through the back. Pot shots, feeling like risky business needs to be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and offset. Patman gone in through the back. Chronicle, he's right there with him.
How are they making this one work?
Cutting through.
40 seconds left, still guarded in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this, and they want to step forward, something. Hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse. Jing could send it splashing against the back here.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a long while.
Round, yeah.
And Paper X, they bide their time. They don't use the ults. Fnatic are back in.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take. But the gap now reduced to 3. And Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. They used the lockdown, they used the Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones. But they still have a pick to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go, come on, come on.
Every player on Fnatic, with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crassy's just trying to rally the troops. Caesar's avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward. Paper's fully cooked up though. Nightfall to re-clear, flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back. Kayak, he's gonna do it all. Patman drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something is way ahead of the curve.
Chronicle might have an idea. He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast. Steps forwards with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide. Head not clean off. Chronicle delivers them to salvation.
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind. Bit of a fumble there. But Kayak did as much as he possibly could to set this one up for Chronicle to finish.
One enemy remaining.
Brilliant snakebite to carve up both of those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's Paper X feeling a little bit of the pressure. 4 rounds in a row, from round 15 to round 18, Paper X fully in control and always believing. Now,
उस दिन जैसे थ्रो नहीं करेंगे ना ओवर टाइम तक जेएनजी वर्सेस पेपर एक साथ अब टाइम लेके गए थे 13-14 नहीं हम तो एंटरटेनमेंट देना चाहते थे मैच क्रेजी हो रही है भाई कुछ भी बोलो भाई ओवर टाइम नहीं जाना है भाई 4 बज जाएंगे भाई पेटेटिक जीतने दो उनको भाई चौथी बार आए हैं फाइनल्स में ऐसे मत करो यार
Another opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator in a flash in the face. Nine that angle. Most is cutting it up close.
Pretty passive setup here from Fnatic. They don't have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand. Deeper onto the site. Kayak's operator making a rotation east towards the A site.
W gaming चालू है. Set करना ही.
More forward.
Yeah.
Gatecraft forward on top of it, something. As the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PaperX set their sights towards it, they force out the pit.
Alpha, yeah, he's going to be under pressure soon, but there could be no better player for Fnatic.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with, but what a peak, what a timing, Alpha! Finally, coming online here!
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though. IGL div and gets himself in a position. Alpha, yeah, though, cannot be stopped!
He's feeling himself, Patman can't do it all against the might of Alpha, yeah! Fnatic now just need one more step.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that.
One enemy.
He follows up on a paranoia perfectly, immediately turns around, ready for a push through B main, and still manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that as well is inspiring to the rest of the teammates. And PaperX's eco crushed underfoot. Sometimes though, these comebacks can stumble against an eco round, and PaperX can take more risks in moments like this.
11-11.
Forward again, flash, Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards. An attempt at a response, Boaster's low. Dropped down to just 20, and the peak from Kai. Get the goods they're looking for.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that. Divine has been detected here in his B-lurk. Kayak's got to hit a shot.
He really does, under that pressure. There's a TP into the back of the side, he misses. Just wide. Kayak giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PaperX can pull this off. Every fight is going to be in a good range for the Stingers and the Judge.
Close quarters. It's called for here for PaperX. TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
So heads on the swivel right now, PaperX. Gonna do it all, no breaking in a horns. And now all the way in, Kayak.
11-11.
Leads the charge, Chronicle to the side, Kayak. With safety in numbers, a full stick. And Fnatic bring it level.
11-7.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded.
11-7 था just saying भाई. Sad worry.
It's so difficult not to. Can PaperX avoid the crumble, the choke?
The narratives that have been circling, swirling around these PaperX players. They cannot play into their inner demons, but Fnatic are putting up a stalwart defense. An answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back, flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help him. Crashies will be falling. The time has been bought, and Chronicle gliding in, sliding in.
गया अरे हॉन्ट उसके कुत्ते ने फेड़ के बताया कि उधर प्लेयर है देख क्या रहा है ओमेन गया इम्पॉसिबल है अभी 4:30 बजेंगे भाई टाइम कैसे होएगा ओवर टाइम बताओ इक्वल राउंड है इक्वल राउंड है कैसे जाएगा ओवर टाइम तुम लोग कर रहे हो बाय राउंड पे पुश साइड क्लियर करो ना यार पेड़ के बस क्या था बता मेरे को कुछ नहीं था
Bargain bin buys, Spectre, Bulldog. That's what they're working with.
At least they have the ults though. Something's ult combined with Patman's. Deafening everybody from Fnatic and then getting something out there. There could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Yoru ult. He's been hot and cold with them, let's say.
Operator Alpha. Who's next? Hog in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in. Not far behind him, a bit of spam into the back of the box. This is it. Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their tracks. Alpha cleans up. Boaster
3v3
left reeling. But the two huge players from Fnatic dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are going to have to try to close with only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds.
3v2.
Paybreak's looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashies deep with the seas and a haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there. But stop to the side, Patman. Double dash again. We are going.
भाई क्या मैच हो रही है भाई क्रेजी मेरे भाई थैंक गॉड निकालो कैसे मेरे को नहीं देखना है decider match
12-12. So even. A true game of greats against greats. Testing each other to the very limits.
Alpha yet on point for almost a 30 bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards, though, into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall. And now full speed ahead. Fnatic baited out, TP's in. Boast are going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. The corner. But you're out in the open. And Forsaken and Divide. Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out. Kayak still has that control. Paper-X all the way in. Paper-X are the ones in control.
W भाई क्या पेला है भाई क्या पेला है एक राउंड निकालना है बस W by
Paper X one step away.
It's within touching distance for them now. Paper X take front B control, knocking on the door of Alpha Yez's site. As Boaster gets a little bit of pressure back towards him, over towards C as well. Another passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. Paper X winning a bit of that mental game. More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in OT before, it went deep. No team was able to close out early.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. Paper X putting it on them. Alarm bot dealt with the paranoia, sweeps forwards. Alpha. Playmaker once more. Him and Chronicle. It dropped the Paper X players like flies. Two. Something and Forsaken left to pick up the pieces of a round. It's just not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space, though, given to these two on Paper X. And we've seen what they can do in difficult spots. Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have dreamed of. And these four players from Fnatic looking simply to play spoiler.
Peace. Something, he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim. Risky business. And Fnatic gonna play this one smart. Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on, utilize your hands. Forsaken. He's icing the fights. And Something is wrecking them from on high.
Let's go! W मेरे भाई W भाई wake up
Paper and Something is wrecking them from on high. Paper X do it all.
W मेरे भाई let's go भाई let's go मेरे को स्नैप निकालने दे थैंक यू स्नैप निकालना है भाई
The fights and Something is wrecking them from on high. Paper X do it all.
W Gaming भाई
Paper X, the Pacific Princes without a crown, they finally have their trophy.
W भाई
The greatest team
on
of all
top भाई
time. Earlier in the tournament, but no
on top baby W भाई भाई तू बघतोयस मला विश्वास न होत आहे एवढं साडे स्टोरी तो बनता है ना भाई इंस्टाग्राम
Blood, sweat, and tears all the way to the end. But the time is nigh for the prince that was promised to finally be crowned. Paper X.
your Masters Toronto champions.
Crazy मेरे भाई.
A 1,064 days since Paper Rex's first chance at lifting a trophy. My God, how sweet it must taste. Fan favorites from beginning to end, everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage. And yet here he is, alongside his brothers with trophy in hand.
Oh, crazy था भाई. Crazy W. भाई रो रहा है भाई.
Nice smile. Where you at? We need him. We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment because I know how big this means to you, Divide. I'm gonna come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something. It felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments. You won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As Lish said, it feels like unreal. We've been grinding like that for example, for me for 2 years. For them, it's already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before. So feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And I mean, I'm very happy. I didn't plan to cry, but the tears just automatically come out, you know.
I think everyone's crying with you. I can see everyone behind you. They're cheering you on so much. I'm part of the team now. I'm part of the team now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm part of the team now. Will you let me join Paper Rex, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes, okay, that's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really proud of my team. They've been working really, really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today.
Let's go, bhai. Best gift.
Yeah, so far, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody Paper Rex, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jace? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean, I wouldn't say there's a best way to play it, but this is Paper X way, and we're gonna continue playing like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life, because like, I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for supporting us. And just because we win doesn't mean the train is gonna stop here, guys. We're gonna keep on going, and maybe we can more tournaments.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one. And Patman, now you didn't have to go through the trauma that's the rest of your teammate had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team, you joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Definitely before I joined Paper X, I mean, while I'm in Paper X, I live on doubts, I live on hates. Like, everyone is questioning about me. But like finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, you know, like, sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't.
भाई crazy match, crazy day भाई. भाई Paper X on top भाई. Supporting since first day भाई.
Because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini.
Starting में बहुत hate करता था मैं.
After that, I think all the streamers, Bonus, Liggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's.
Bro, he's crying by.
This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me, because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak.
Oh,
Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for Paper X. But the celebration doesn't stop there, because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports. Of course, we're about to present our MVP bracelet. So, Leo, I'm going to let you take the floor.
It is my honor to present this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP award is about the one player who rose above all others. This player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP,
Forsaken.
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at Valorant. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
It's very.
चलो भाई जीत गए W. Oh, body तो है भाई, crazy.
And now the MVP, how much does this mean to you?
चलो भाई, चाहूँ तो सब कर दूँ भाई, ज़्यादा हुआ. PRX on top. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye.